worked together once before in this studio, but that's going to be once in 2 years.
I think it might be that length of time. I think,
it's incredible, isn't it?
It is a little bit scary when you think of that, where the time's gone. But in some ways, I'm so thrilled. Mark texted me a couple of days ago and literally went, Vix, I think we're on together. I was going, I think we might be. I think they might have put us together. I don't think that'll do. See, watch out, for another 2 years, we won't be together. So let's enjoy this moment. But this is our birthday week, and this is where we're doing it in style. The kits tonight. You've gone. I mean, you've had so many messages, so many people just saying how incredible your jewellery is.
Best. Can I just say, our viewers are just simply amazing, because I'm not the world's most confident of people, as you probably know. And just to put a picture of something on my Facebook page, and lots of people comment and leave positive feedback and say that they're going to be tuning in this evening, it just means the world. So massive thank you, not just from me, but all our guest designers as well. I mean, we put a lot of time into our work, and it's so lovely when we get positive feedback. So thank you.
And the jewellery that you've made from the kits tonight, the 2 kits.
You were quite taken aback by it.
Oh, and I've actually already claimed at least 2 of the pieces for my holidays. I've already said to myself, oh my gosh, I need it. I mean, that's just that. The thing is, it's the kind of jewellery that I just know I could wear with ease. And that's the kind of jewellery I'm always looking for. I can't have jewellery that I'm fiddling on with. I need jewellery that just looks great, but is really, really easy to wear. And the jewellery that you've created, the kits tonight, we can show you just a few of these. I mean, impact jewellery for the first kit. Exquisite intricacy of design in everything. I mean, if you saw that one piece of jewellery in a boutique window, you've got to ask the question, what price tag would it be? My mindset says minimum sits, I mean, in fact, I dare even suggest the price tag that I've got in mind, because in my head, I look at that jewellery and I see show-stopping, iconic, signature jewellery for your collection, and that's what you've got the chance to be able to make from our first kit today. Second kit, oh man, the second kit just rocks.
Well, I was contacted about 3 months ago now. I said, you're doing the Late Show Seed Bead Day on the birthday week. What do you want? And I said, my 2 favourite things at the moment are knitting and herringbone. And I've got, all wishes have been granted. So,
literally, your birthday wishes have come true.
It's just been the best.
And this is a real exciting show, because we've got lots to introduce you to. Gemstones that really are going to show you why you love Jewellery Maker in terms of our gemstone collection. But also, there's something different, things that we've never seen before. Things like this, brand new. Quite literally, you'll see them, and all I'm going to say is that Phil's already prepared himself for the amount of messages that we're going to get through. Now, these are a world premiere. They are a birthday treat.
They're pretty incredible.
They are awesome. Now, I'm going to show you them in differentials, because they are, in fact, I'm going to put them on here, and I'm going to show you number 1. Take a look. Number 1. Yes, the feature of your... See, these are genuine gemstones with a carving twist. Take that, and then look at this combination.
I love him. I love him.
Then, hold on to your hats, because this one is...
I can't quite believe we've got this. It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
Literally, the boys and all the lasses in the production area, we all were just raving, so excited. And look at that. The moment you said that, you went, well, that is just paracord heaven.
Straight away.
Look at the drill hole through there. I mean, it's a no-brainer of an offer. No-brainer. Yes. Job done.
What's only been 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
Have you peaked?
Literally, that's it.
That's it. Okay.
The next 5 hours, it's all downhill. I've got nothing to offer. This is quite simply going to be one of our biggest deals. It's your 8 o'clock must-have. It's going to be all 3 in one deal. Now, I did say to Phil, my producer, separate them. Let's sell them as separate entities. And Phil's like, no, this is Jewellery Maker as only we know how. And when we do it in style. We put all 3 together. And as you can see, each one's different. You've got your drill through of the middle. You've then got, of course, you've got your head pin post as well. You've got... These are going to fly out. Literally, it is going to be a big deal offer, and that's happening. That is happening very soon indeed. Now, we are starting the show with, quite simply, the ultimate of, I think, of our birthday week so far, actually.
2 of these.
You bought 2 of them.
They arrived this morning.
They arrived this morning.
I'm just trying to think, actually, yeah, the people I bought them for won't be watching this evening, so...
Okay, so
seven Christmas presents I bought on Amber Day.
You bought Christmas presents on...
Yeah.
Look at him, all planned. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow, let alone what I'm doing. How about this as on to go? And I will just tell you, the quantity I've got is all I've got. And essentially, I wish I had... add a 0 on the quantity and I'd be more comfortable. This is one of our most popular of our birthday treats so far. What a hoot this is going to be if you guarantee you're going to be a very wise person. Yes, quite simply, you're going to have to fly into this deal. And at our price, we are going to take that price straight under £15. I'm sorry. Sorry, too many puns? There's no such thing as too many puns in my life. £14.95. You bought as gift and an idea for a centrepiece?
Yes, and I bought chains as well. Yes.
To just go with simplicity.
Simple as it is.
And person buying for wise? Is it a symbolism?
No, of an age.
Oh, of an age.
Yes.
I like that.
Wise, yes, wise, I suppose. Yeah.
I like that.
Yes.
Of an age, flown out just like that. Congratulations if you got that deal. Now we have got lots of treats in store for you. I mean, we really are going to push the boundaries, and well, we are gemstone fans.
We are, deep down.
Deep down.
That's our first love.
And quite simply, if you're going to choose one gemstone to rave about, this is certainly the stone I think many would choose. Malachite is, well, it's such an incredibly unique gemstone. Every single one of these pieces that you see on the strand, and it's a fully stacked strand, every single one is individual, personal. Every single one has got its own unique story to tell. The banding goes from darker to lighter. You get richness, you get freshness. Every single gemstone, and as I say, it's not like you're getting a handful. And I was talking to one of our fantastic ladies on one of our courses the other day. She said, you know, when you often talk about strands, I don't think about strands with gemstones. I think about individual pieces. So when you say you're getting a full strand, that's one thing. She says, but actually in reality, I want to know how many gemstones I'm getting. Because when you buy a diamond, right, you buy a solitaire diamond. You don't buy a foot. Do you?
No, that's a good
so
point.
with gemstones, and I mean, I guess because we're Jewellery Maker and we do trade quantity, we get used to talking about gemstones in strands. But in reality, in the gem world, it's per stone.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Or it's per carat, but it's certainly not per strand, is it? And that's the difference. And I guess in some ways, the one thing we look at here is that we are essentially giving you trade quantities. You know, with one strand, you're getting a big quantity of individual gemstones, aren't you? And I have to tell you, already half the stock is allocated, even before we bring in the price. £12.95 is all you pay. And if I just give you some identity of quantity, let's go to half the strand, and let's just do a quick count, just so I can give you some idea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So take you to the centre, you're pretty much on 30. So you're around about 60 gemstones that sit on one strand.
But I think, personally, I would prefer them to be on a strand than in a little bag, loosely.
Totally.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
so the fact that we strand them, I think, is...
It's an added bonus.
Yeah, I think so. That's where I've always looked at it like that. I've always looked.
But actually, in reality, when it comes to buying gemstones, you buy them in parcels. You buy them in loose gemstones. You don't buy them in a strand, do you? And that's the thing is that we've got to identify. You're getting 60 gemstones, 80 carats. In the gem world, you actually buy a gemstone per carat. You know, if you're lucky, you might be able to buy them, especially on something like malachite, which is one of those luxurious gemstones because of its individual shading and banding. You would normally allocate per carat. And that, if you're lucky, you get a single carat. You've got there 80 carats. You've got 60 gemstones working to the average there. Just 2 chances left for £12.95. That's all you pay for. That's an on and gone deal. Congratulations there. Now that we've got one of your favourites next, but the quantity is so limited that in reality, this is just going to be a case of so fresh, so springtime, so jade.
We talk about jadeite all the time on the show, and it's the only gemstone that I get something from. I've been working with gemstones now for nearly 6 years, and the jadeite is the first stone. Even stood here with it, it's just making me all go.
Does it?
Yeah. It's really, and a lot of viewers and a lot of, I guess, designers feel the same way as well. When they're in the vicinity of it, it's.
Well, it is used as
well, yes,
in very specific ways for a lot of people, isn't it? And I understand it's a bit like amber. It has something a little bit different about it. It has that something. Just to let you know, if you don't check out, you're going to miss out on this deal. $9.95. I said that and then thought that should have said $19.95. That said That says $9.95. Okay, within 40 seconds, that's gone. That's the power of jadeite.
That is. That's what it is.
Like this. Now,
another one.
What you say about jadeite,
yes, that you get from this.
I find this gemstone. Oh.
Going all tingly.
No, see, the thing is, I don't do tingly very often.
Right.
Thought I'd share that with you there, Leah. It's not even 6:15. Do you know what I mean? But gemstones, I'm a bit of a very matter-of-fact kind of a person. You know
that's
that.
why we love you.
All right. However, the thing is there's not many times that I feel feminine, right? I'm one of those people that, like, I was growing up and I grew up as a total tomboy, and I grew up fixing cars and playing football and all of that. And so for me, a gemstone that can kind of capture my feminine side, which is kind of hidden away somewhere, but I do like feeling feminine. It just doesn't happen very often. This is the gemstone that makes me feel feminine. So it doesn't give us a tingle, but it does give us a feminine.
Okay. Now I understand.
There you go.
Under £5. Have you seen that?
Why have we done that? Why have you done that? £4.95 for kunzite. Do you know that this gemstone was the last gemstone that JFK bought for Jackie O. It was actually sat, and she found it after his death. She actually found it weeks later, hidden, and it was going to be his next gemstone to offer her for her collection. I mean, that's the kind of resonance this gemstone has. It's got that kind of almost Hollywood-like quality about it, and yet we're talking £4.95 gone £4.95. That is, put that with the jadeite, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, soft, delicate pinks, and then the beautiful freshness of the greens of jadeite. That's a nice combo. Like it. I'm going to like the next deal, because this next deal, I'm sticking with the freshness. I'm sticking with the... Are you liking today?
Yes.
I know. Actually, I am going to do this together with the kunzite just so you can see it, because I think. See what I mean?
Completely.
Like springtime freshness. That just looks so pretty. So we've already sold out of the kunzite, just to let you know that was on and gone. But put it together.
Beautiful. This is my number 3 at the moment, fluorite.
Is it? So number 1 is
aquamarine. Labradorite is my second.
Is it?
And then fluorite. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, labradorite has been number 1 for ages.
No, but what about your tingle?
Oh, no, that's I do like it, but I've got more favourites.
Have you? Yeah. You've got more tingles.
I've always loved fluorite. I feel sorry for fluorite. It gets overlooked a bit, I think.
Oh, see, I don't think it does. I think in the gem trade, fluorite is really, really captured beautifully.
Okay.
It's just, I think, when you go to your everyday jewellers, you know, your high street jewellers, you know, fluorite doesn't sit very well because it's almost a story gemstone, whereas actually sapphires, rubies, diamonds, they already have had their story told, and so that's why it's easy for high streets to sell them, and that's why they sit in the shop windows. This gemstone, the story needs to be told, and I think that's why you go to traders, that's why you go to your boutique jewellers. That's why I think it's...
I'm going to get you to write that down after the show.
Oh, are you?
That's everything I wanted to say about fluorites that I've not been able to express.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll try and remember that, but you might have to write that down.
Okay. To be honest, I won't remember. Literally.
Its story needs to be told. Yeah, I like that's his punchline.
It does. And the thing is, it tells such a beautiful story because the variety of colour, but the glow, I mean, its name absolutely tells you what it's going to do. It tells you it's got that fluorite quality. It's got that real, almost a luminosity. And you know, there are not many gemstones that you can classify within the gem trade that has a natural luminosity. This is one of them. This is a gemstone that literally has that effervescent energy about it, that glow that is truly prehnite. That's another gemstone that has that inherent glow, that beautiful phosphorescent impact. You've got a real show-stopping gemstone here, and I'll just show you as I rotate around. Look at the faceting. I mean, we talk about the gemstone. We've got to remind ourselves the craftsmanship that is dedicated to each one of these stones. We're talking about the beautiful individuality.
What's that? I've never seen internal.
Well, you know, like have you ever heard of tradespeople or people like myself, like, you know, accredited professionals? Do you ever hear us talk about the life of the gemstone? Right, the life of the gemstone is beautifully captured in fluorite. That's why it's got a story to tell. Because inside this gemstone, because of the way it's composed, right, you've got this light that it's, instead of bouncing like you get in a diamond, what you actually have it is trapped inside, so it then kind of almost nurtures the light to glow, and so you get that little like kind of pulse of light inside, and that's the life of a stone. So if you ever hear anybody talk about the life of a gemstone, then you need to kind of think about what you see in fluorite. You see that bounding, that almost like the heartbeat of the gem. That's what you've got there. It's a gorgeous gemstone, isn't it? $9.95, absolute steal of a deal there.
Well done.
Huge congratulations. I do rather like that together. Think of that. That's £15.
I know.
Isn't that incredible? That's only going to cost you £15. That combination of the kunzite and on top of that, of course, the fluorite. But to top it off, now Phil's just said, Vix, take a choice of what you'd like to go with it. Now Phil doesn't normally do that with me. He doesn't normally give me a choice. Thanks, Phil. You went Licks Vix. Just see that combination and make your choice. What do you want to go with it?
Perfect.
Thanks.
Perfect.
How do you fancy getting this combination? Now, we've done the kunzite, we've done the fluorite for £15. How do you fancy that combination for less than 20? Yeah, you can get this combination for under £20. Let me take you to that wonderful quality of prasiolite, that freshness. What does prasiol mean? It's Greek for leek.
Greek for leek.
It is Greek for leek, prasior, the leek gemstone. And the reason that it's known as the leek gemstone is because if you think of that fresh stem colour of the greens of a leek.
Oh, leek, not leek.
Leek.
Not a leek. Leek.
Not
the vegetable leek.
The vegetable leek.
Oh, okay, right. Where's she going with this? I've got tap dripping and all sorts going on in my head.
No, I was taking it to the allotment. I was taking it to the freshness of the grain. Prasior.
Oh, I never knew that.
Greek for leek.
Greek for leek, I'll remember that.
£4.95 is on it there. Every day is a school day. Hold those folks. What's your favourite leek dish was the question I've just had in the gallery. What's your favourite leek dish? Have you got a favourite leek dish?
Leek, I think leek in mushrooms with a mushroom sauce. You put it in pastry like a beef Wellington, but it's a leek. And then,
are you inviting me round? Are you going to make that for me?
It is lovely.
Invite me round.
Okay.
Look, obviously, when I move down, I'll only be just up the road. Literally,
that's
near neighbours. Near neighbours. Congratulations.
Well,
prasiolite you've got there. Absolute storming deal there. Please, can we do Marky Mark's number 2?
Number 2.
It's
been number 1 for 4 years.
I was just going to say.
Yeah, Aquamarine knocked it off last year.
Wow. You've always liked aquamarine.
But the quality of our aquamarine last year, I think, surpassed.
Exquisite.
Every, you get better and better and better all the gemstones. I think aquamarine last year surpassed them all.
But always what you've got to remember is there are certain points within the find, within the pockets and the parcels that are secured. Yeah. They hit optimum location. And so what you might have found is that one pocket really came into its own last year. We managed to secure that parcel. And then actually what you might need to do is run the rest of the seam before you find the next parcel.
Or it might not happen again.
You just don't know.
You don't know, do you?
But it is that moment. And that's the thing about gemstones. I guess in some ways that's why I like it, because you don't know what's going to happen next, and it keeps you on your toes, and in some ways it makes it even more special when you're wearing pieces of gemstone that you don't know whether that Mother Nature will ever give us the chance to be able to access. It's a bit like an Aladdin's treasure cave, isn't it? You don't know whether you're actually going to have access until you rub the lamp.
This goes to be a very philosophical show this evening, I can see.
Isn't it? I don't know where it's come from, because I've got no philosophical philosophical part of me in my normal life, that's for sure. As the husband, every day I've gone, I'm just hanging on for dear life, darling. Don't give me another thing to deal with. We're moving house and we're not actually moving. Hang on. Phil says, stop talking about your house and take a look at the price. Phil, I was sharing everybody about my traumas. Oh, I see. He says that's going to heal anything. $9.95 is all you pay for your Labradorite. These beautiful. I like the range of sizes. I like the fact that it goes up to the 10x4 because that centre combination. I mean, you only need 2 or 3 to make impact, don't you?
And they're large enough for cufflinks in the central section as well. So good unisex. That's amazing. How can we do this for $9.95?
And when let's go back to. I should have got the lady's name who said to me about counting the gemstones rather than talking about the strand. I do apologise that I don't remember your name. Truthfully, I don't remember my own name most of the time these days. Here, it is a case of just let's break it down, not into a strand, but let's break it down to how many gemstones or how many pieces of jewellery you can influence. You know, like you've just said, take that section there. You know, you're talking what, half a dozen pairs of cufflinks that you've got the freedom in the $9.95 strand that then allows you to make 2 bracelets. Under £10, this is going to be another sellout deal. Congratulations if you got that. I mean, great thing is, you've just said unisex. To that section you got cufflinks, to that section you got ladies' jewellery.
Yeah.
Job done.
Or a bracelet for me as well.
Greedy.
I love Labradorites.
Okay, let's go with something that perhaps
is Labradorite one of your favourites?
I find it really hard because my connection changes all the time.
Right.
I find myself just fascinated by the individual. I don't really have a personal connection with a certain gem type. I love moonstone, I like amylites and things like that. I like different types of gemstones. But actually, I think I have more of a connection when I see something like, that's it, and I buy it.
Okay.
I don't have that, I must remember, I must buy myself something, like, because it's always with the singular. I'm very much, and I think that's probably based on, obviously, with my time working with gemstones, I've realised that every stone is different. So if I like kunzite, then actually I like that specific gemstone of kunzite. I don't necessitate that I like that other, it's very personal, I think, with gemstones. So yeah, I don't really have a top charting. I like certain stones at certain times, and when I get like interviewed and things like that, people say, what is your favourite gemstone? I'll tell them at the time what I've just bought, because I've had a sudden affection for amylite, because I've got amylite at the moment. I just love it. It's just so yeah, every gemstone's different. And zircon, I've gone into zircon big time as well. Loving my zircon at the moment. I was flashing the zircon when I was on the disco dance floor the other day. I was on my hand, thanks very much. You have here exquisite teardrops. I mean, beautifully elongated. One of the things I always say, and especially because you're stood beside me right now, is I want to kind of go, right, you get this strand, tell me what you're going to do straight away. What's your straight away instinct on it?
Brûlée wrap, 5-stone rainfall earrings.
Are the smaller pieces, or would you go for the big ones
large,
as well?
Well, small to large or large to small, depending on...
What would you do?
Small to large.
Would you?
Yeah.
So what would you do if I said we're going to go from $14.95 to the lowest price, especially for our birthday, because don't forget this is our birthday celebration. How do you fancy going lowest ever? We've pretty much half that price. We've pretty much half that price tag. Now again, let's go back to counting how many stones, how many pieces of jewellery you're going to be able to make. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Look, there's around about 30 on this strand. 30 individual, could that be 30 pendants? Could that be 15 pairs of earrings? Could that be a centerpiece? A full suite of jewellery times by 4? You could literally do a full suite of pendant, earrings, ring and bracelet, all 4 times over in that combination. $7.95 is all you pay. Enjoy it while we've got it. Hold the phone lines, of course. It's a free phone number that you're dialing, and if you haven't tried us before, please make this your day. Let us introduce ourselves to you. We are actually the longest running jewellery making channel. We also have an incredible passion for bringing you a wonderful diversity of jewellery maker essentials, whether that be the ingredients like gemstones, whether that be findings. Today it's seeds. Seed Bead Day, which means that we're celebrating obviously our fantastic arrangement and our stock list of seed beads, and the jewellery that you can create from that is extraordinary. And so really, if you fancy getting involved in jewellery making, this gentleman is actually hopefully going to be your stimulus, because about how many years ago? 6 years ago?
It'll be 6 years in July.
Right, 6 years ago in July, Mark had a back problem, was watching it from home,
channel flicking,
found us, and 6 years later, Mark's one of our most popular guest designers. That's the journey. That is an amazing, and it's an amazing achievement from your perspective, but actually, hopefully it's an amazing inspiration for those of you. Now, all I can tell you is in 6 years, I've got involved in jewellery making. I don't have Mark's skills, however, I do have a fantastic passion for making my own jewellery. I don't have a creative energy about me normally. It makes me creative. It encourages me to do something that doesn't normally sit comfortably with me, and I find the comfort in it in different ways, certainly different ways to you. But what's gorgeous is that with jewellery making, your journey is just that. It's what you want to do with it. Whether you want to become a business or whether you want to just do it for a hobby like I do, just a bit of relaxing. The best thing about Jewellery Maker is that it becomes, certainly for a lot of us, it becomes a part of life that you wouldn't want to be without. No. And if you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker, if you want to be part of us, we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase, and today is going to be a perfect day for us to introduce ourselves to you and for you to start your journey. This next deal is maybe going to be the way that you begin. Isn't that exquisite?
My word.
Isn't that beautiful? The quality of the silversmithery is just wondrous. I did some research the other day. You know when you get your head into something and you go, I just need to do a bit of reading. And I thought, right, I just need to do a little bit of work on how you silversmith. Now, the lovely people like Fleur or silversmiths, etc., I often find her fascinating, and I worked with Fleur the other day. Maybe it was Fleur that kind of made me think I need to do a bit more research on. So, you know, the craftsmanship, the skill, the dedication, the ability that you have to create this type of quality of silver design is truly phenomenal. Oh, it reminds me of like a nymph.
I was just going to say that, yeah.
Doesn't it?
And art nouveau rather than art deco, isn't it?
Yeah. And I know it's classified as a dragonfly, but I think it's got a little bit more of an ethereal quality about it.
You can see a little person with a sort of a drape.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
No, that's exactly, and I feel like she's I'm saying she, but she's almost got like Tinkerbell floor. Have you ever seen Tinkerbell in the midst of she literally is just before she lands, she does that, and a little foot goes behind her. That's what you've got, really elegant. It's almost got that nymph style about it rather than. Exquisite. I mean, I see the dragonfly. If I hold it that way, perhaps that gives more of a dragonfly aesthetic, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Or is it a lotus flower that it could represent, because you've got that blooming openness of the petals of the marquee shape? I have to say, the nicest part about this is that it is whatever you want it to be, and the quality of the design of the silver work really is exquisite. Look at this. I mean, just think about that as a beautiful piece of ribbon. I mean, you've got that fluidity, but that's been crafted with sterling silver, and of course, when we say sterling silver, that's 92.5% pure sterling silver that we're offering you here, with this exquisite decorative detail. The wondrous, whether it be a nymph, dragonfly, lotus flower, is coming your way with a combination of your multi-shades of your Baltic amber for $14.95.
Wow,
now, all I will say to you is that if you are one to price research, and those of you who know me, I am a price researcher. I'm a bit of a dedicated price researcher. I know what kind of price you could pay for a pendant like this, with this amount of silver detail, with this luxury of the 3 arrangement of colours. And don't forget, you often pay different prices for the different shades of your Baltic amber elsewhere. You've got that arrangement of the lemons, the honey Baltic tones, and of course those green tones, all together in one sterling silver pendant for $14.95. Go and do your price research. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. All you need to do is add a jump ring
and a chain,
and your job's done.
That's just exquisite. Imagine those in the ears, though. pair of earrings. I mean, they would just look beautiful, wouldn't they?
Oh yes, it literally could, especially because it looked like they're floating. It would just have that movement, wouldn't it? And with amber, if I just rotate it around, with amber, because it would be moving, you'd get even more of that internal texture, wouldn't you? You get that glow about it. $14.95 is all you pay. Of course, you can pick up the phone. It's a free phone number. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Of course, we also have a Jewellery Maker app, so if you're heading out and about, then you can also download the app and make sure you don't miss out, because don't forget, we've got the 3 big school deal offer. Brand new today's must-have. We've got those coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got Mark's awesome kits coming out. I mean, they are awesome. So that's all to look forward to today. So, you know, if you are having to head out, and I know often your practicalities of life, you have to head out to do something, then download the app to make sure you don't miss out of today's big deals. We've got a message come in from Nikki, and she says, let's say that, Mark, your jewellery is amazing. You have really inspired me with the seed beading and paracord. The thing is with seed beading in particular, because it's seed bead day, with seed beading, there is a sense of precision that you can really articulate and
yes, you're right.
And home in on, can't you?
I mean, in an absolute perfect world, we would have gemstones, the shape, the size, the drill hole of seed beads. In a perfect world, that would just be heaven. But that's never going to happen.
No.
So you've got the two. You've got gemstones, you've got your seed beads, you've got the combination of both.
Yeah.
And for me, I've just fallen completely and head over heels in love with them. I never thought I would, which is really, really. It's strange.
But
really
that's the nice thing again, is that Jewellery Maker quality, isn't it? Is that you don't know unless you try. And you know, again, if you are thinking of joining us at Jewellery Maker, you want to try us, then the best thing is that you don't know unless you try. And because we give you that period of time, 30-day money back guarantee, and with our kits we give you the freedom of that 30 days, and you can try out your designs, and if it's not right, you can still send it back. I mean, with all of that, you may as well give us a go. You may as well try it out and see if it's right for you. If it's not, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. What have you lost? If you would like to get the authenticity card, as Phil so rightly just put up on the screens there, don't forget, just 25p means that you get your authenticity card that goes with your Baltic Amber, and that Baltic Amber really is the real deal. And of course, with us, that certificate gives you that guarantee just for 25 pence extra. Zoe in Essex says, hi all at JM Studio, fab shows today. Can you please let me know what time the schools are coming, as popping out and have to drive, getting hubby to buy. 8 o'clock. It's today's must-have. I'll quickly show you if you weren't tuned in. Let me show you what Zoe's talking about. They are, I mean, we all looked at this and just went,
I know.
wow!
Never seen anything like this before.
Ever.
No. It's
we have never done anything.
Stone to do for that type of shape,
I think it's, you know, it reminds me of the Damien Hirst.
Yes, completely.
You know, it's got that real work of art quality, because it has got obviously the snowflake obsidian pattern and print. And you know, the thing is that it looks it's so expensive. It looks so expensive. Guess what? It's so not expensive. It's brilliant. Honestly, it's a genius price tag that we've got for you. But it's not just this one. How about we also have to match alongside it? So this one deal you get through. And I did say to Phil, hot seat Phil, you know, he's producing right now, and he says that the seat is rather hot. I said to him, break them up. Literally, let's do 3 separate deals. And Phil said, no, let's get all 3 together. One fantastic birthday bundle. You cannot miss out. We really are bringing you the ultimate deal. And this is coming your way at 8 o'clock. So Zoe, just let you know, tell your husband, 8 o'clock on the dot. Okay, 8 o'clock. Right, straight on. We've got how many? I'm about to show something with a quantity of 4.
Oh my word.
Okay, I haven't even looked at it because I picked it up and I wanted to. Wow. I have 4 of, wow.
Isn't that?
It's AAA grade, right? Is it AAA grade? It is. It's AAA. Wow.
That is stunning.
Now, going back to the thought process of counting the gemstones rather than talking about the full strand, I'm not sure that we have enough in stock for me to count. I think we'll have sold out before I have actually counted how many. There is only 4 available, and that is it. 4 strands, 4 opportunities, 4 deals for you to experience our finest grade opal. This is, and you see, we grade it based on this exquisite, elaborate concoction almost of Mother Nature's light reaction, because in this gemstone there is an unparalleled individuality to the colour reaction. And the reason for that is that inside here you've got little spheres of moisture, and there's no other gemstone that retains moisture like opal, and there's no other gemstone that then creates opalescence. So what you see here is a cacophony of colour that is only found in opal. And of course we have to identify that the reason that we've classified this as AAA is because that cacophony is so bold, is so extraordinary.
Wow.
I mean, it literally is. It's undeniably luxurious. Your price tag is just $69.9. Your price tag is not $69.95. How low are we going? There are 3 chances only. £20 back. So basically, we've just put a third of the price back into your pocket, just like that. Absolutely
That's
extraordinary deal. There was 4. There's only 3 chances left, and I've got so many people have put in the baskets. But you will need to check out. If you don't check out, unfortunately, you will lose out there, because this is a last of stock warning. Look at that colour. Look, I mean, if I just take one of them. If I just take one and rotate, it doesn't matter which one I take, but you can't take your eyes off that extraordinary arrangement. And you see, this is a fully stacked 38 centimetres.
That's a long strand.
And normally, with this kind of price point, for this grade of gemstone, you'd go for half.
Yeah, 18
Wouldn't you?
centimetres.
You'd be rejoicing if you had half of the... I mean, that's a statement at £50, and yet we've got pretty much double that. Sheila Hazel, congratulations to you. I've got a collector in Somerset. Oh, and another Sheila Jonnings in Washington. Congratulations, one and all there. That is a sellout deal. Massive congratulations. Absolutely breathtaking. Now, my first ever gemstone, ever that I presented, was this gemstone here. And when people say, what's your favourite gemstone, as you do, right, in my ear, Mike said to me, it's Rainbow Moonstone, isn't it, Vix? Because I guess in some ways, I've got this real personal connection, because for me, it's the first gemstone that I genuinely realised that I never wanted to step away from the gem world again. You know, it was just that moment of realisation that something really special happens in the gem world. And this is that reality, this is that stone that has, and I just find it quite mystical. I find Rainbow Moonstone quite capturing, you know, because I find like there's something ethereal about it. There's something lunar-like. You know what I mean?
Whatever's in there, you just want to dive in and retrieve it, don't you? It's incredible.
And it does feel like it's caught a little bit of the moon. It does feel like when you look at this, and I'll just show you the rest of the strand just so you can see that the whole strand is just like that. That each one of those stones, as you take a look at it, looks like it's got a little piece of the moon inside, because it's got this extraordinary glow. It has this really beautiful flow about it, but it's a glow that is only represented in Sri Lankan Rainbow Moonstone. It says Indian, but actually I see the colour here and I just think this has got to be Sri Lankan. It's got to have that, because I'm so used to seeing different varieties of moonstone, but only your best comes out with this kind of illumination, this lunar-like quality and texture. I love it. I love Rainbow Moonstone. We just haven't seen it for a long time, have we?
No, absolutely not. No.
I certainly can't remember the last time I saw anything like this deal, that's for sure. We don't see it often enough for us to be anything other than reactionary to the deals that we have tonight. First come, first served. Already allocation taking place, straight down on the price tag. $14.95 is all you pay. And again, what do you do with a strand like this? Because I love the fact that it's graduated. You've got that arrangement of sizes, haven't you, to really play with. Let me take a look at the sizes.
On the show yesterday, we had Gemma doing a work-along alongside. She was making a kit, and people who bought the kit were making it at home alongside Gemma. And she had a white version, and then yesterday, for the viewers, they had a black pearl version, so 5 metres of pearls. I think they were 4, 6, 8, 10, 5 metres.
Wow.
And just to mix this in with black pearls of varying sizes, you get that graduated. Just every other one. I just think that would just be beautiful.
Yeah, and we have got an amazing strand of black spinel coming up,
go.
and if I just show you it, wow. Wow.
Gemstones make it so easy, don't they? They really do.
Yeah. They do take you into this wonderful world of luxury. An amazing treat, a beautiful combination an amazing combination that you have here. Absolutely glorious opportunity that you have. I'll just stop a moment because I just said to Mark, just take a look, because it's not just the two of us. Can you see there's a little spider come to say hello to us?
Say hello.
Hello. Hello. I'm just going to move you if you don't mind. Thank you. Come on this way. If you don't mind, he's going, what are you doing? Where are you taking me? I'll put you down there and then you can have a bit of a party. Welcome to the party. It's just down there. Lovely, lovely. Just going like that. Hey, there's no space for a threesome, thanks very much. Take a look at this combination. Ooh. Look at that black spinel. That is a serious strand of black spinel.
If you told me that was black diamond, I would believe you.
It has got that lustre about it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Truthfully,
it's beautiful.
I don't think that I don't even think black diamonds could quite match this, because black diamonds would be pitted. They would have much more. They wouldn't have that kind of radiant lustre, you know. So yeah, I think sometimes spinel can outdo. It, not always, but it can. But it definitely can. Right, where should we go to next? What should we do? Let's do. Ooh. Oh.
How pink is that strand? Look at this.
Wow, wow, wow. Now,
Wow.
The Tanzanite Association released quite a lot of information not so long ago, and they were talking about the varieties of Tanzanite, because I think everybody has now made the decision that Tanzanite is a violet and purple gemstone. It's not. That's the thing, is it's just not. And in fact, the most expensive, the most sought after, the most treasured of Tanzanite is not blue and it's not violet. It's blue, it's violet, it's pink, it's green, because it's a pleochroic gemstone. It's a gemstone that could be all different colours. Take a look at the colours that you have here and you'll understand what I'm talking about. My life. Do you know what? You can spend a serious amount of money elsewhere and you'd be buying what they classify as pink Tanzanite. Now you can spend, I mean, do your bit of research, go to things like go to the Tanzanite Association. They've got a wonderful arrangement of documents that just, and of course because they are literally just living and breathing Tanzanite, they've got loads of different unique things to tell you about this gemstone. But in particular, what they'll often say, and you'll read it for yourself, and they'll say, look, take that peacock's plume, take that variety of different shades of colour, especially the pinks and the greens, and add it in. That's Tanzanite as you should love it. You know, we can all love our blues and our purples. I have that solitaire stone that's AAA grade Tanzanite that's blue and it's violet, and a little bit of flash of pink. But actually, these days, the big traders, the big dealers, they're going for these colours. And it's not just the violets, it's this shade here, these beautiful pinks, those gorgeous. Can you see there's some greens running through there as well? I actually think this should be classified as bicolour Tanzanite, and if I was to say that, the price you would be paying, it would be double if not triple the price you're about to pay. Fact. The price you should be paying, do you know what? And I know, because I've actually been recently looking to acquire some bicolour Tanzanite, and I know the price that I've been looking for a single stone, and obviously I get trade pricing, and I know the price that you're looking at now. Gosh. We should not be holding it to. You are not taking it lower. Oh. This should be classified as bicolour Tanzanite.
Yeah, completely. Oh.
And I'm only saying,
I've never seen it like this ever. That's just. It looks as if it's been colour graded, doesn't it?
I've never. I mean that shade of pink, and then you've got a little section of the blues and the violets, and then you've got flashes of zozite greens coming through. Look at that there. Oh my life!
It's not coming up.
It's not coming up through the screen. Hang on, let me rotate it. There, you can see it. If I rotate it, let me show you. There you go. There. Can you see the greens coming through there? There, you've got the greens coming through. And let me just take you to the pinks in case you didn't see that on this. There you go. Yeah. That's what I mean. Look, can you see there? Oh my, do you know, you would spend an absolute fortune for some places to offer you pinks and greens of your Tanzanite. And as I say, you know, you do a little bit of research, and the Tanzanite Association on their documentation, they say you should expect to pay a higher price for your peacock's plume colours of Tanzanite rather than just your violets and your blues. So i.e. what they're saying is, look for your pinks, look for your greens, look for the violets and the purples, because that's important, but actually actually, this is extraordinary. What's that say? Barbara says, hi guys, can you show the tanzanite with the black spinel, please? Mark, what thread would you use to rethread the spinel?
Well, we've actually got Fireline coming up on the kit this evening, haven't we?
Yes,
so
yes,
I would
yes.
definitely use Fireline, without a doubt.
Barbara, look at that.
Fireline. And if you use a size 12 needle, you should be able to get through the drill hole, so you should be able to sew through with a size 12 needle as well.
And we also have a bit of a special needle deal coming up later on. Have I told you about that? Did I forget to tell you? Oh, did I not tell you?
No.
Yeah. Sorry. We've got a special needle deal today.
Okay.
Totally forgot to tell you. Sorry. Truthfully, you're lucky that I'm stood here making any kind of sense at all. I mean, genuinely, I've no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Actually, I have to say, what I do know is that there is no way that this should be on air at $14.95. I know that for an absolute guarantee, that if we put this to our traders now and our buyers and said we're going to price this at $14.95, they wouldn't let us. I mean, genuinely, they wouldn't let us, not with this shading and this arrangement. And of course, this is a single strand that's totally unique, and every strand will be unique. But if your strand looks anything like this, I'll pretty much guarantee it's not a £14.95 price tag you should be paying. Absolutely. Extra. Look at that. Why is that not classified as bicolour tanzanite? I've never seen us.
No, I've not either.
And I mean, we often like to over-promise, don't we? You know, we like to give you more for your money and things like that. But that's, what is it? No, over-deliver, under-promise, over-deliver. Yeah. That's the, and you might have got it the wrong way around.
Am I going to be wrong thinking that that's verging on kunzite colour, isn't it?
Yeah. And I've never seen tanzanite go to that shade before. On a strand like of this, anywhere near this price point. I mean, yes, I've seen it before because I've sold pink tanzanite. Last pink tanzanite piece that I sold was a single solitaire, and it was actually, I think I'm right in saying, I think it was about £2,000. It was about £2,000 in a single stone, one of a kind, and it was a pink tanzanite. It was beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery, I have to say. It was gorgeous. Right, where was that? Now, every time I've looked over at this arrangement, this one strand has caught my attention, and I've looked at it, and I haven't got a Scooby-Doo what it is. And I've looked at it, I genuinely have not seen. It looks like the planets. I mean, literally, it looks, for me, look at that. It looks like a planet. What is it?
I think I know what it is. Yep.
Because it looks like fluorite, doesn't it? But it's not fluorite. And the reason I know it's not fluorite is because I know how we shape fluorite, and we don't do like...
No.
Take a look at this. They are like little planets.
They're very cute.
Aren't they? The arrangement of the blues and the greens together. That would look nice with the tanzanite, actually, if you think about it, wouldn't it?
They go beautifully with the first kit, actually. I'm just thinking about that.
Oh, let me bring in the first kit, and let's just... Oh, Mark, you're right.
Yeah, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Hang on, if I did this... Oh, Marky, you're right. Look at that for a combination. Each one of these, you know what it reminds me of? Tie-dye.
Oh, yes.
If I rotate it around, can you see what I mean? They've got little, and that's why it looks like planets, because they have got these patches of little greens and blues. It's like a tie-dye combination of blues and greens. And as Mark rightly says, look at it against the first kit, and you'll see how those colours just unify, don't they?
I love this kit so much.
This kit looks so expensive, honestly. I bet loads of people are watching right now going, love the kit, but I don't have the budget for that kit. Oh, it's birthday week, I promise you will. Well, you're going to do something special for that kit. Very, very special. And to add to the opportunities, we're going to give you these fantastic rounds in your 7mm size for £2. £2.95 is all you pay. I mean, when you see these, and I mean, if you're just getting started into jewellery making.
Simple stretchy bracelet. How beautiful does that look?
And the thing is that we've done some lovely charms over the past. We've got a silver showcase tomorrow, a whole day of sterling silver. And I've already seen some of the pieces that I'll be offering you this tomorrow evening. Oh my life! I just said to Phil, I feel like I mean, we're almost going to do 4 or 5 or 6 shows in one show tomorrow. It's going to be rammed with silver luxury. Literally, I don't feel like I'm going to move for silver. It's going to be awesome. And I do think you just add a little bit of silver detail, whether it's spaces, whether it be charms or something like that, and you're adding your own personal touch with a stretchy bracelet. Very simple technique, and yet you're making something really individual to your... Perfect. If you want to get started, what about for £2.95 you buy this strand? All you need to then add is your jewellery elastic. And your jewellery elastics, well, I think it's something crazy like £1 or something like that on our website. So, or just speak to the call centre and they'll be able to add it to your order for a nominal fee. And all you need, jewellery elastic, this strand for £2.95. You get a free tutorial booklet and DVD which gives you step-by-step instructions, and that step-by-step would give you the step-by-step of how to do a stretchy bracelet. So you know that when you buy this strand, you will get everything you need to get started into jewellery making. For what? I'm looking at it. It's £2.95 for the strand, and then jewellery elastic. Is the jewellery elastic about?
I think it's about 95 pence.
I thought it was about I thought it was about £1. So if we say it's £1, so that takes us to £4. Then you pay for your postage and packing, but that's for the whole day, so you can add as many times as you like. So that's £3. So for £7, you don't need anything else. No. Literally, for £7, you're making your own piece of jewellery. You make, and you get the reward of making your own jewellery, just like that.
That's lovely.
Hold those phone lines. I love that colour combination, especially going alongside to the first kit, which is just a matter of 10 minutes away. So just keep watching for this epic kit to be yours. But before that, I've got an extra special treat, something that I know you're going to love. That's why it's a star buy. Well, to Barbara, to Julie, I think Phil's just said, he's just reeled off a host of names for everybody who's messaged in and asked about this black spinel, because we showed it without telling you when it is. This is it. This is your oh my life. It's just...
I think that's so you. That's how I envisage. If you're a
really
piece of jewellery,
simple.
that's how I think.
Yeah, simple.
Elegant.
Simple.
Delicate. Precise.
Precise. Oh, I don't know whether I'm precise.
No.
Oh, Mark, you've seen my cupboard of doom. You know there's no precision there.
No,
new house, no cupboard of doom. Husband and I have had a discussion about it.
How long will that
We're not
last?
allowed to have a cupboard of doom.
You'll have a cupboard of doom by Christmas.
Don't you do that? You need to have a positive attitude, thank you very much.
Everyone has to have a...
You're not coming to my house if there's a cupboard of doom. Just putting it out there.
Oh, look at that.
You're not going to.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, now retract it.
You will. Everyone has a cupboard of doom.
You don't though, do you?
I haven't organised.
Hang on, everyone has a cupboard of doom, apart from you.
Well, I have a cupboard, but it's organised.
It's not doom.
No.
It's mood. It's backwards.
Yeah, cupboard of mood.
Could have been mood. 70 chances is all we have, and I'm going to say right away, we are bringing you, again, one of the most extraordinary price points. $6.95. I love the fact that Mike, my director, has just gone, that's insane pricing. That is actually crazy pricing. I mean, no doubt about it. Wow. The sparkle it's exquisite. And again, going back to the idea of the kits that we've got today, you know, the seed beads that we're going to make, this is just going to beautifully add that added luxury and luster. It's going to add to that finesse, isn't it? Because
the only issue that you would have with this stone is you couldn't double pass.
Right.
But the techniques that we're going to show you this evening, you don't double pass.
Double passing.
So you can attach that to both kits actually.
All I can say is that I've got multi-buyers galore on this deal. And if I just rotate, I mean, I'm hardly rotating, but the tiniest of rotation on this gem, the more dazzle, the more impact. There's 60 chances, but not for long. Sheila, Janet, Dee, congratulations. Karen, you've got yours. Cheryl confirmed. Christina buys in Hampshire, the West Midlands. And it is the kind of strand that once you've got, you can work, can't you? You can make it work for you. Whether you're going to go very simple, perhaps you just going to do a single drop, I mean literally maybe 1.5 inch drop of black spinel for the ear, all you need to do is restrand onto a head pin and then add it to a shepherd hook. I mean that's a very simple way, and that's my kind of creativity. That's the way that I would look at it. But yet for you, obviously there's much more scope. But for each of us, the one thing about it is that it's going to work its socks off for your jewelry designs. It's going to look fantastic for $6.95 added to your order. It is a buy it while we've got it opportunity. The luxury of this strand is undeniable. And if you like the price of under £10, I've got something very, very exciting happening after the break. I've got something that genuinely has bamboozled me to the point where I've said to Phil, I need to make sure that he puts a note on the system that says, I think this is priced wrong. It's a big deal and it's happening straight after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Well, this is a bit of a treat, and this is the moment where I just say to you, I've got Phil, before we've come to air, I've actually got Phil to write a note on this very strand saying quite specifically, I honestly think that we have priced this wrong. Now, I've worked in the jewellery industry for 12 years pretty much now, and in that 12 years I've experienced some of the finest colour combinations of gemstones, but I have never seen us produce anything like this deal. I've never seen us do anything like this. And quite simply, all I'll say to you is that when this deal happens, we cannot classify this as a normal opportunity. See, that what worries me, and this is why I've asked Phil to put a note on the system, is because what worries me is that then we come to expect this as a normal price tag, that we start to say, oh, but you do that price tag, you do this deal for that gemstone for this deal, and we don't. We don't do this gemstone, especially this colour spectrum, and especially this shape. I have to just highlight, this cannot be expected outside of this one strand. I don't know whether there's been some kind of glitch on the system. I don't know whether it's that all I know is that from my perspective, for this level of quality, and I have to tell you, I know my tourmaline, I spent a long time training and researching this gemstone, so I know my colours, I know all of the different spectrum combinations that you can get here, from the dravites to the scrolls, I know all of the parabas and all. I know my gemstones when it comes to tourmaline. All I'll tell you is there is no way the deal that you're about to get makes any sense at all, and I don't want you to have this as your centerpiece, that's what we can do on pricing for this quality, because I just don't believe that we can. I'll show you the strand. As soon as the graphics come on, the deal is on. You've got as many chances. You can multi-purchase this, and I'm giving you some identity of the price point, because you will be able to multi-purchase this, and you will have the chance to get as many as you want. We don't put a cap on quantity, so we always say to you, it's first come first served. If you want to buy 10, then you can buy 10, but you'll have to be in quick, because this will be a sellout deal. The price point will drive this to be a sellout, because it makes no sense what we're about to do. The colour spectrum is extraordinary on this strand. I've never seen us do a strand like this for anywhere near the price you're about to see. The graphics are about to come to air, which means the phone lines are now open. That's it, the deal is on. We are looking here at one of the most extraordinary combinations. Just take a look at the colours that you're seeing here, from the likes of rubelite to the likes of your oh, look at that. Look at that close-up. Look at that close-up. I mean, you've got colours like paraba. I mean, look at this one here. I mean, this one, oh, hang on a minute. I'm not in shot there. I'm sorry, I'm getting excited. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, absolutely ridiculous colourway. I mean, have you ever seen, look at that. Look at that. I mean, that's purple. Purple tourmaline. What's that? That's indicolite. Yes. Can I tell you, the last indicolite, right, that I purchased, right? In fact, I can't tell you, because if I tell you, then I'll probably make myself upset. I spent a lot of money on an indicolite. It was the first day back that I came back from maternity, right? And I saw a piece of jewellery. It was a full set. It was a piece of jewellery already made. And I came back and I walked into the building. Somebody said, have you heard that we've got indicolite? And now I've got, you know me, if I see something, bang, I just know it's right for me. I saw it. I mean, obviously, I hadn't been paid for over a year, literally. I hadn't had any money. Literally, I hadn't been paid for over a year. I walked in and I went, I need to buy that. I have to buy that. I rang my husband and I just went, I've just bought some indicolite. And he just went, what? What, you've done what? You know what I mean? You're meant to be making money. You need to work. I was like, that, I know, but I couldn't not, right? You look at it, look at that. Right, and that's the kind of colour that you're talking about. That's the kind of colour, not the green. The green is verlite, but if I just show you there, the purple, can you see the purples there? That's ludicrous. Ludicrous for the price you're about to see. Now, before we bring in the price, now I want Phil to just take a moment. I know Phil wants to show that. I just need to be clear. The price you're about to see is not indicative of the price that you're about to expect to see ever again. You can't see this quality of gemstone and go, that's the price point that we do, because we don't. No matter what you see next, this is not normal. Ready? Full strand. Absolutely extraordinary. I mean, look, I mean, I'm showing you a totally different section. Look, we're back there. Look at that. Look at the purples and pinks. I mean, we're talking about, look at the reds. I mean, rubelite, one of the rarest colours in the world. Rubelite, one of the most, I mean, genuinely one of the most sought after colours on the planet right now, because you know rubelite, the Cruzeiro mine, Closed. I mean, totally the most yielding rubellite, mine, now closed, totally depleted. Do you know the best way to get rubellite these days? Synthetic. Literally synthetic, or they often take topaz and make it Cruzeiro colour. So they make it look, but it's still a genuine gemstone, and I have to say, I love it. I do love Cruzeiro topaz. I love the richness of colour that you can get, but it's not rubellite. It's actually topaz that's been coloured to be rubellite, because there's no such thing as getting hold of a really good rich colour of rubellite easily. And that's what I mean, this strand is utterly bewildering at £6.95. It is dumbfounding. It rocks me out. I mean, it genuinely does. Phil, have you put that top note on from me to obviously the buying team? Okay, our Phil has actually emailed them, bless him, because I obviously had enough of a rant in the production area.
I'm looking back, I'm trying to go to the depths of my mind. I'm pretty sure, I can't guarantee, but I'm pretty sure you and I launched our very first strand of tourmaline at Eagle Road.
I think you might be right.
And it was a double strand of chips, the little micro chips. And I'm sure that was £24.95.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
It was
an 84 centimetre strand.
Yeah, in a little envelope with a little card.
That's right.
Gems of distinction.
Strands of distinction.
And that was, yes, I'm sure it was.
And now we're at £6.95 for rounds. I mean, it just shouldn't be. Genuinely should not be. Enjoy it while we've got it. That's all I can say, because this is not an everyday offer. Genuinely. No. And I guess if you're watching for the first time, what I don't want you to do is sit in that comfort, go, oh, well, I won't buy it now, but, you know, I'll buy it because I don't think another deal like it will come your way. You know, I know that you can go and you can pay, you know, £20+, and that's still a great price point. Just to be clear, that's still a great deal at £20+ in my perspective of this grading of colour shades. The colour combination is bewildering. I mean, it's just exquisite.
That's phenomenal.
It is, isn't it? Huge congratulations. Absolutely glorious. Nikki's there. She's just said, my hubby just got a strand of the tourmaline. He says he's going to leave it on the strand.
I think I would as well.
Just like that?
Just as it is. I would keep that to one side for later, for a rainy day, as they say.
Oh,
there's one that keeps catching my eye, about 1.5 inches from one of the ends, and it's this beautiful blue colour.
This one?
That's the one, yeah. That's just...
Look at that.
I love that. Right, that's my favourite one on the strand, I think. That's just
Denise
beautiful.
has just messaged us, looks stunning. It is stunning, Denise, it is genuinely stunning. And what's amazing is that we've gone to £6.95 on a strand that genuinely could have held at £20 to £30 in my mind and still be justifiable. It's got that individuality. It's got that
everything on there, haven't you? Absolutely everything, right from the white through to the bi-colours.
Look. On one side it's schloll, and on the other side schloll.
What's schloll?
S-C-H-O-R-L, schloll. Right. I said schloll. I'm not very good at saying things like that from other languages. Right. S-C-H-O-R-L, schloll. Right. Schloll. Black tourmaline.
Oh, right.
Okay, black tourmaline, schloll.
As in Schwartz.
Or is it Schwartz?
Schwartz.
Yeah. I'm not very good at it. I can spell it, but I'm not very good at saying it. S-C-H-O-R-L. Anybody who's bilingual, I can speak 2 languages. English, Geordie. That's it. But on the other side, so I'll show you the schloll. And then, watch this, ready? Watch it turn.
Oh, look at that.
Now then, get really close. Lee, can you get any closer? Oh, she's going to take the extender in. Oh, extender in. She's taking us closer. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Tell me what colour do you see?
That looks like a planet. Paraiba. Yeah, it's like a little planet.
Paraiba. Now that turquoise colour, that blue colour, that is one of the most sought after. Do you know, you're looking at one of a kinds that would come in, as Paraibas these days do, at extortionately. Do you know what? Just do your own research on the price of Paraiba tourmaline. £6.95 is all you pay. Okay, sorry, I've gone quiet because I've got a conversation in my ear with Phil. Now, what Phil does is he forgets that I can't actually have a conversation back to him. So he starts having a conversation with me, right? But I can't answer him back, right? And he knows that, and he says, actually, it's a rather nice thing to not have me answering him back. Because in the production room, I answer him back quite often.
Yes.
Oh, no, you promised me that you wouldn't do this. Okay. Now, for those of you who think that I'm in control of the show, loads of people go, oh, the presenter controls the show. Oh, no. I am a mere puppet. Literally, I'm a puppet, and the puppeteer right now, our wonderful Phil. Phil, can we have a word from Phil? Because you might not have seen. Phil's in the hot seat. Phil, hello. Right, that's Phil, and right now, Phil is demanding, because I wasn't going to do this.
You're going to let him do it?
He's telling me what to do, and I am one of those people who, as much as I wouldn't want to, I do what I'm told. That's ridiculous. Look at that colour. Look at that colour.
You're not going to get into trouble though, as well.
No, I won't get into trouble because I've made sure that Phil's put on the notes that this is the wrong price tag. This is definitely not the right pricing for what you're about. Can we just take that one and look? Remember, what did we say about the blues? What did we say about the blues that sat on here? Now take a look at this colour. And actually, normally, with tourmaline, that colour is what sells the biggest, the most in demand. And yet, look at the reds and the pinks in that one. Look at how clear it is. Oh, my life.
Is that watermelon?
Hang on.
Is that known as a watermelon? I don't
yes.
know. I don't
well,
know. No.
You could call it a watermelon, but the watermelon has to be a split that's actually banded.
Right.
So you could classify it as a, now let me see, make sure, Liddicolite, which basically means that it's a multicoloured tourmaline in one stone.
Right.
Or alternatively, if it was banded colour, then you could classify it as they were.
Right.
Can I just let you know that already allocation has absolutely flown out. A fifth of the stock's allocated. Look at this one, mind. I've never seen this before. Look at this.
It looks like there's a type of jelly bean that you can buy that's quite expensive. And they do lots of colours and different flavours. And that for me looks like, I can't remember what the flavour is.
Peaches and cream, it looks like to me.
Or sort of a peanut brittle-y popcorn, yes. It
is
could
it?
be, yes, yeah.
It's got like caramels running through it, doesn't it? I've never seen tourmaline like that before. This is the thing, I've never seen a stone anything like this.
Oh, he has as well. He's...
Blimey. That means you can get both of them and still be under £20 today. That's, you've got two sizes. You've got your 6 and you've got your 8mm for $11.95. Can we have a real close-up on this? Sorry, I'm making the extenders in and out on the cameras. I'm like, can we have a close-up? Only because I'm excited. I don't normally tell everybody what to do, but I'm quite excited now, aren't I? Take a look. I'll get into trouble. Oh, look at that. Now that is amazing. And see, the thing is, you're probably looking at this one, and yet my training goes, oh, hang on a minute, Vix, look at that one. Look at the pinks, look at the reds coming through there, because that's where your money is. I mean, that is seriously expensive opportunities in my mindset. You know, what I would anticipate paying is not what you're paying right now, $11.95. I'll show you, see, there's more blues coming through, isn't there? You could. It's not like I'm choosing one or two of the strand. I mean, they are literally coming at you thick and fast. Look at that purples. I mean, look at that for a colour range. That's beautiful, that one, isn't it? That's another strand. You know, that would look gorgeous with some of the strands that we've had so far, like the Kunzite, and it would look lovely with the Prasiolite and the Jadeite. Yeah, you got it all going on in this strand. I mean, you really have. I found, gosh, look at that.
Gosh, what's that got on the inside? It's sort of...
That almost like has an asterism. Look.
Yeah.
It's almost got an asterism to it. Can you see? Oh, I've never seen that before.
These are stunningly beautiful.
Every one of them though, isn't it? It's not like that you have to pick one or two to talk about. Like every one is a talk about. That's a wipeout, an absolute wipeout.
Well done, everyone.
Look at that one. Hang on. Can I show that one one more time? Sorry, just apologies. I've just seen that one. I just need to show you how clean it is. Do you know that that's a Type 3 gemstone? And Type 3 essentially means that it is 100% expected to have mass inclusions in it. That's what it has to have. And yet look at how good that is. No. Amazing, that. Absolutely amazing. Gosh, exquisite. Well, huge congratulations if you got that. Utterly. And just to let you know as well, if you like getting something that really is a standout stone, am I allowed to show everybody the red spinel that we've got? Now, this is a collector's choice piece, but again, just to remind you, tonight, you know what we can do. We've just seen what we've done with the collector's choice gemstones, but then we can price them appropriately. Look at this. Now, this is this is essentially just right up our street, isn't it?
Yes.
Because it's a gemstone that we know is at the height, I mean, literally at the height of its desirability. The National Jeweller did a whole blog about what was going on in the Tucson Gem Fair. This was top of the charts. I mean, Spinel is literally like the ultimate phoenix of the gem world at the moment. It was given, of course, birthstone status in August last month and last year. And since then, it has just become an unrivaled. There is literally not another gemstone apart from sapphire, because at the moment, sapphire is just amazing in the industry.
Really?
Honestly, the sapphire is extraordinary. Here's another one. Now, in the Hong Kong Gem Fair, garnet.
Oh yes, we heard about this on the show the other morning. Yeah, watch this space, we've been told, regarding garnet.
Garnet? I mean, honestly, the demand on garnet it's through the roof. Sapphires, garnet and Spinel. And this Spinel's coming your way. We have got an extra special deal for you. You're going to love it. I mean, you are going to absolutely love it. That's coming your way shortly. But before that, right, my question to you is, how much would you pay for a... Forget that this is ingredients that we're actually going to buy to create. Forget that. Let's walk to that jeweller's shop that we all like. You know, there's a jeweller's shop that maybe in your local city centre. Perhaps it's a backstreet jewellers. Perhaps it's somebody on a website that you always just naturally you have an admiration for. So you like to have a look at their jewellery. Just take that jeweller right now and look at this piece of jewellery and go, what's the price tag going to be? I mean, tell me, what is the price tag that you would anticipate? Spotlight, I mean, when you start to talk about that incredible quality of the Swarovski luxury, of that incredible decorative detail that you've put in, I mean, when you start to see the precision, when you say top jewellers, you talk about that finesse, that final flourish, that added decorative detail that really elevates the jewellery. That's what you've got in this piece. What would you pay? Okay, so that's piece number one, and that's enough to make you go, okay, I'm going to hand over a pretty packet for that. And then, I mean, I have to say, I don't know which one I prefer. I don't think I have a preference. I just think they're both exquisite. And in terms of the design and style that you've managed to achieve, again, I have to ask the question, tell me what price tag would you expect to be handing over for a piece of jewellery that looks this good? Forget that you now know that you could make the jewellery for yourself, and Mark's going to give you the technique to be able to make this for yourself. Just think about this as you go into your favourite jewellers and what price tag you're anticipating paying. I've got more to show you though, of course. The thing is with these kits is that it's not just about one or two pieces of jewellery. It's about, well, tell me how many you want to make and hopefully you'll be able to make it. What about these for just giving that real sense of indulgence? You know, the best thing about these ingredients is that they are really, really luxurious, aren't they?
I just love them. And I don't know what the prices of the kits are, so I've no idea.
Oh, do you not?
No, so I'm going to have a stab in the dark and say I would sell these earrings, or I would expect in a boutique, in a high-end store, to sell those earrings for the price that I think the kit might go for.
Okay.
Because of the ingredients. Now, I don't know what the price of the kit is. Would you say that?
Truthfully, I don't know the price either. Our Phil...
oh, no.
Our Phil...
That's a bit naughty.
Because I obviously had a bit of a moment about the tourmaline. Okay. Our Phil... Yeah, we got a bit distracted.
So you don't know either?
No, I ain't got a Scooby-Doo. Leah, do you know the price of the kit? No. Nobody knows the price of the kit apart from our Phil. Now that's dangerous, obviously.
I love this piece.
Now look at this. Again, I'm just going to ask the question. And I'm going to keep on asking the question, how much would you pay for the jewellery? Forget that you're going to be able to make the jewellery. Now just think, if you were going to buy the jewellery, how much would you pay for that quality. It reminds me of almost, you know, a royal piece because of the combination of the blues against the, you know, the whites or the creams almost, isn't it? It's really regal collaboration, and you've captured that because you've done that harnessing of the bicones. Those beautiful blues are really trapped, aren't they?
It's a stunning blue.
Yeah, it's a real energised colour, isn't it? And often people say blues are cooling colour. I don't think that.
No.
I think it's energising, isn't it? So summery, yeah. And then, and I have to just remind you, this is all for one deal. Look at this. See, that is right up my street. Let me just show you this and show you that I love it. And the thing is that when you look at this, you go, oh, I'll never be able to make this. I'd never be able to do it. And yet, you're going to teach us how to create. And you're going to show us that actually, once you know how, it really is so simple.
That's why I love it so much, I think.
I think that's why I love it as well, because I think once you've learned it, the fulfillment of being able to create something really quite simply is amazing.
I love making jewellery, all styles of jewellery, and I love gemstones. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore gemstones, and you know they're still my number one. They're my all-time favourite. But there's something quite stressful about making jewellery with gemstones. Not stressful so much, but you need to be more organic and you need to be more free-form with gemstones, I think, because you're quite restricted to drill size. But seed beads, you learn the I don't know, for example, the one that I'm going to show you, you learn the moves, 5 minutes, then you just repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. So you don't actually have to think, you don't have to use your mind, and you relax and you go to this place and you put nice music on, you have a cup of tea, and it's
Jill says that. Jill, one of our other seed beaders, she says I find it incredible because once I've got into the flow, I almost am not thinking about it.
That's right.
You know, she says it just happens, it just automatically, the pattern just grows.
That's right.
And she says I find it really, really soothing and relaxing. You know, that's the lovely thing about jewellery making is that at times it can be incredibly cathartic, can't it? Right, You've got a combination that you're just going to love. I mean, you really are. Let's break this down. Break it down. And we'll break it into 2 parts. Now then, I'm just going to pull them both over so that you can see them, how they're separated. So that's part 2.
This is an amazing price. I know the price that this is going to.
You know the price
just of this. Yeah.
Do you want this part? Shall we just do it now while it's here? It's in front of me. Look, it's in front of me. It's in front of me. I may as well do it. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they?
And I've not used these before. I've not seen this shape before.
They are perfect classic rounds. They're 6mm rounds, and they are utterly beguiling. You are getting 4 packs of 24 individual beads. So essentially, you're on the borderline of 100 Swarovski beads here. And when you think about what 100 Swarovski beads can be, you can see instantly what, I mean, you haven't had to hold back. You haven't had to be, you know, precious or considerate of how many can I use, how many can I not use, shall I hold back? You've literally been able to just let your creativity flow. Now this is, and I'm just going to say, this is a birthday exclusive deal from us. We are going to bring you a one-off opportunity today. Please understand, it's a buy while we've got it. You've got 96 Swarovski rounds, and these are the 6mm, which everybody raves about, because I guess in some ways we love the classic shapes, and in particular because they maximise so beautifully with the Swarovski colourway that you have here. Sheila, Sally, great to have your company. Diane and Brenda, Linda, so Susan, you've got yours. Wendy's confirmed. Joy, congratulations to you. Mary and Jerry, you've got yours. Everybody pays the final low price. Everybody has the same opportunity, £26.95. I mean, when you consider that you've got so much potential, and I guess each one of these beads that you've made here.
Well, each of these little beads, which is what I'm going to show you, has 9 Swarovski in.
Wow.
So the necklace has got, I've just counted the necklace. The necklace has got 49, plus the earrings, and you've still got, I mean, I still use some in the other pieces as well, so I know.
Yeah, it's going to go a long, long way. And actually, you've really given an indulgence to your design, haven't you?
Yeah.
And I guess in some ways, it's what are you making your jewellery for? If you're making it for yourself, do what you want. If you're going to make it to sell, then do it with consideration of how much it's going to cost you to then how much you can make in terms of profit. It is about considerations, isn't it? So for £26.95, you've got a lot of Swarovski. You've got a lot of jewellery design in this. Have you got a head pin or anything like that? Just so I can run. I can have I'll use the needle just to spin them around. I just think it's always nice to see them move, because with these stones, they really have got that. That's something different about them, haven't they? And I have a thing about getting that ethereal. Look at this. See what I mean? That's why you need to see them move, because when you see them move, you really can see that awesome quality.
Whatever colour background you have behind it gives it a different colour, and it takes on the colour that it's surrounding.
Isn't it? Yeah, very much so. It reminds me of almost like a mystical mermaid of colour. You know, you've got your pinks flashing with your greens and your turquoises and your blues and your yellows. You're getting just shy of 100, so it's 96 of these individual rounds, 6mm. They're fascinating individually, and that's the thing I like about them is that you've harnessed them in a very dramatic way, but you've brought them really tightly together. But actually, leave them separate. Just let them be, single impact. They can really hold the O's.
Just imagine that on an inch length of sterling silver chain on an earring drop.
Gorgeous.
Just pure and simple like that.
Yeah, and I would wear just that. You know what I'd put it with? About black spinel. Do the long, thin black spinel, but actually the pinpoint, it would be that at the bottom. Yeah, definitely. Just add the weight. I've got Christina's just messaged. She says, looking forward to watching Mark's demos. It's been a fantastic day at Jewellery Maker. Thank you to all the designers. They are wonderful. Best wishes, and that's from Chris. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for your message. That's lovely.
It's been my most expensive day of the year so far today.
Has it? Have you been treated?
It even beat Amber Day. Yes.
And I know what you really did go to town on Amber Day. I know that, yeah.
But the kits today have been phenomenal, and these are just beautiful. Lovely way to end Seed Bead Day, these kits. I'm really pleased with them.
And what's interesting is that when we start to talk about seed beads with Swarovski, the two do work very well together, don't they?
Absolutely perfect.
I mean, they are a bit of an ant and deck combination, aren't they? Like, you really don't want to do Swarovski without your seed beads to just maximise. And what you've done... Oh, by the way, I'm wearing a pair of earrings as well, just to let you know. I just suddenly thought, oh, you're going to think that's it. No, I'm wearing some as well.
I love those.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I like barrels.
Barrels.
Yeah, extended seed bead barrels, which is part of our second part of the kit, which I know that you're probably chomping at the bit for me to do. So £26.95 for your just shy of 100 Swarovskis. Then bringing in the seed beads, and actually not just bringing in seed beads. Hang on, let me just see if I can grab hold of these. There's
a tube of beads in here that must be my ultimate all-time favourite colour I've had. How did you know that?
Oh, instantly. Instantly.
Oh my gosh, they're just...
Do you know what it reminds me of? King Neptune.
Yes, yeah. It's just... I think this is the nicest... Personally, I think this is the nicest colour of seed bead that we do.
Exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just...
I mean, utterly exquisite. It's classified as emerald.
Yeah.
It's not just emerald, though, is it?
No.
I mean, how can you call that emerald? You want to call it Neptune, ocean. I need to think of a mermaid. Yes, we want to. Yeah, it's just that colour is utterly.
It's stunning. It's
beguiling, isn't it?
Incredible tube.
And when you start to work with these, the thing is that you see one colour and then they move, and then you see another colour, and then you see another colour, and you get the purples flashing with the pinks, and then you've got that main body, which is obviously the emerald green. Yeah. But that's why I think it reminds me of like coral reefs. Or
you mentioned peacock earlier, didn't it, with the tourmaline? Was it with the tourmaline? Yes.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was with the tanzanite.
With the peacock's plume.
Yes, yeah.
It does have that colouring, doesn't
that
it?
Iridescence to it. It's beautiful. So beautiful.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Leah, how close can we get? She's putting the extender in again. That extender's getting some action today on our Leah's camera. Ready? Oh, is it Mike? Sorry, Mike. Mike says the extender's had enough. It's had enough action for today. No, we can't have too much extending action.
Oh, look at that.
That's it, look. Yeah. Oh, that colour of the mermaids. Yeah. Yes, I think my daughter would agree with you, Julie, actually. Yeah. Beautiful. She says, good choice, Mark. I I love this shade of colour. Tanya says, my tiara for my wedding has these crystals. Oh, they're rounds. And she said, and I paid £98 for it, and there were only 60 in it. And that was before I found Jewellery Maker.
That's a good, reasonable price as well. £98 for a bridal tiara with Swarovski.
That's why I didn't buy a tiara for my wedding, you know.
I remember you saying, yes.
I refused.
Yes.
When they told me, they gave me 3 tiaras. I found the dress, for burst into tears. That's what they say. You know it's your dress if you burst into tears. I put my dress on, and I was like, and then she gave me a veil, and I thought, oh, that's nice, right? And then she gave us this tiara, and I went, oh, that's lovely, pretty tiara, right? And I said, how much is the tiara? And she literally told me the price, and I just went, lovely, I won't have that though, because I was just mortified. I was thinking, well, it's going to sit on my head for just. I could justify the dress because the dress is that kind of. But the tiara was it was extortionate. I just couldn't do it to myself. I just couldn't. But you can create your own.
Yes, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Wow.
Create your own, literally. Oh yeah, by the way, there's other parts to this kit as well.
Oh, yes.
So, we've got our favourites.
This is a massive kit, actually.
It is, isn't it? It's epic.
Yes,
I'm going to take the green. I'm actually going to put the matte colour against it so that you can see the contrast, because that together for me, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Have you ever heard me talk about fairies washing lines?
No.
Fairies washing lines. Have you ever heard of that? Okay, fairies washing lines in my family. And I don't know whether this is a northeast thing or whether it's just my family. Probably my family because we're a bit odd. We have fairies washing lines. And fairies washing lines in our family is that, you know, when you've got a puddle and then you have a little bit of oil, and so it creates that wonderful, that colour there, it creates that petroleum on water, and it creates this. They're fairies washing lines, right? So my mum used to say you weren't allowed to step on the fairies washing line, otherwise the fairy would come after you, because obviously you dirtied her washing.
My dad, something similar vein to that, my dad had a classic. I love my dad, and I miss him terribly, but he always used to say, because you heard the ice cream van, you'd hear his bell, and he would always say that the bell was to tell the children that he'd run out of ice cream.
That's classic!
Isn't that awful?
No, I think that's
so every time we heard the bell, we got really excited, and he said, that's just to tell children that unfortunately he's run out of ice cream. Throughout our life, we thought that the bell meant there was no ice cream on board.
Hilarious. There's the ice cream man. He's sold out though.
Sold out because this bell's ringing.
Oh, I love it. That's clever. I'm going to keep that one under my hand. That's going to be
a good one.
Yeah, definitely. Right, that's not where this kit ends either, because as you can see here, we have another 2 additional seed bead tubes. First of all, we have our Mayuki crystals, which of course you can see there. Just create. I mean, that is tiara-esque, isn't it? That really is. Yeah. And these are your ABs, and you can see there. They are, for me, the quintessential seed bead for wedding jewellery. Bridal perfection, really. But for me, interestingly enough, when I think bridal, I think my wedding dress, and mine was like a vintage lace. Right. And so this was the colour of my, And so I think whatever bridal colour combination you're going for, these absolutely exquisite.
But for embellishing gowns and veils, sewing in, patterns and designs and emblems into dresses, I think they're just beautiful. I love them.
Got it there. So you've got your sizes, and I will just take you through exactly what you're getting. So you've got your Mayuki in your ivory, and those are the 8s. Then you've also got your crystal ABs, which is your 8s. And then to top it off, you've got your emerald, which is one of our favourites. Those are your 11s. And then to top it off, hang on a minute. Oh, you've got your matte as well. And those are also 11s as well. So you've got 2 lots of 8 and 2 lots of 11s to work with. Now that is not where it finishes, and I know a lot of you have thought, oh, that's where the deal ends. No, not today, because of course with it being seed bead day, you kind of have to go a little bit further, don't you? You have to push the boundaries, and the boundaries have been pushed. These are glorious, aren't they?
This is one of my favourite colours.
Ready? Watch this. Is the extender in? Ready?
Oh, look at that. I have what I call the Swarovski spill. I do it at home when I'm working. I get my envelope and I snip off the top and I just tip, and it's like a baddie from a James Bond film. spilling out the diamonds onto your mat. It's just, yeah, diamonds are forever. Or something
Stroking
like
your little pussycat. That is utterly beautiful. The shade of blue is utterly, and I think you can really see that shade of blue if I just put them in the bracelet, and I'll just bring those right. I mean, look at, now you're going to get 2 packs of these bicones, which means in total you're actually going to get, my goodness me, is that what, just bordering on 100? Must be 96. 96 of your bicones of this perfect royal blue. Sumptuous, utterly sumptuous. Oh, that's not where it ends either. And as the price comes in, just to top it off, you've got your thread and your needles to go with, all for under £40 on this deal. So you've got all of your seed beads, all of these wondrous royal blues from your Swarovski bicones. Top it off with the thread. And somebody was asking what thread would we use. This is the thread that we're going to use. It's your fire line. Got an incredible strength to it. Pretty much the one to work with for seed beads. And to top it off, you've also got your beadsmith needles in your size 10. So you're going to get all of this combination for $37.95. Now go back to how we began. And say, how much would that necklace cost you? How much would that necklace cost you? How much would this bracelet cost you? How much would these earrings cost you? I've got another bracelet on. How much would this cost you? How much would the earrings cost you? That's the question. Does any of this make sense at $37.95? That's the opportunity that you've got. This is the chance that you've got. And you really have got a chance and a half. Don't forget to top it off. We also have that fantastic combination of the Swarovskis as well to begin with. That's at the bottom of the screen for $26.95. You've got 96 of your perfect rounds for £26.95. Code for your Swarovskis is XRGC34. So that's your code if you want to combine the two together. All I know is this is the time to make the most of this incredible seed bead day. An amazing opportunity. Right then, let's get the demo underway, shall we?
Right, okay.
Let's get the demo underway, and let's you're going to take us very specifically on a technique that everybody can achieve.
Oh, this is probably why I like it. It's one of the easiest techniques, and I think you get one of the most lovely finishes as well. So in effect, we're doing what's called seed bead netting, and we're enclosing the Swarovski within a seed bead net. Now I've made little beads, but all you would do if you wanted to make a choker or a bracelet, you would just continue with the technique I'm going to show you. So I'm going to show you how to start, how to finish, and it's up to you the length of the piece that you actually make, or the number of beads that you've got.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to use, I've done 2 techniques. The Tealy one is using the 11s, but I'm going to show you this one with the 8s, okay? And I'm also, you have white thread in the kit, but I'm going to use black, just so it makes the demonstration a bit easier for you to see, okay?
But yours is white that comes with the actual, the actual kit.
Okay, so you can either use all of the blue, you can use all of the ABs, or you can do a combination of both. So for the demo, I'll show you a combination of both, just to show you that it works exactly the same. So you need a piece of, now because we're making little beads, you don't need so much thread, so I've probably got about 2.5, 3 feet of thread here. But obviously if you were making a longer piece, you'd have a longer piece.
What's 2.5, what does that
2.5 feet, just under a metre. So 3 feet is roughly a metre-ish.
Sorry, okay.
Yeah. So we're going to pick up, to start with, we'll start with the blues. So we're going to pick up an 8/0, and I'm going to go for the ivory as my standout bead, and I'm going to use the AB as my netting bead. Okay.
So if you to just explain to me what each is on this.
Okay. So if you can see, the netting bead is the AB, which is actually doing the netting. Now you can use the same bead if you want to. Can you see we've got an ivory in here?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so that's the accent. Now you can use the same colour if you wanted to, but I found that if you use an accent colour, it's easier to do your actual netting. It'll all make sense when I start to do it. You'll see.
Okay.
So I'm using an accent and then a netting bead.
So you're using the accent exactly the same as you did here.
Absolutely.
Exactly. So my accent's going to be the pearl colour.
Yes.
And my main netting is going to be the ABs, which is the Aurora Borealis. Okay.
Yep.
Go.
So we're going to start now. This is probably best to do it in 3s. You can do it in 4s and 5s if you want to, but obviously you'll get a thicker, chunky bracelet or an earring. So 3 is absolutely perfect. So we thread on an 8/0, a Swarovski, an 8/0, a Swarovski. And we're going to start with the bicones. Okay, so you need 3 of each.
Yeah.
Okay, so thread those onto your needle, and all we're going to do is we're going to take them to the other end, and we're going to tie a single knot. Now the single knot will bring them all together. Okay, you pull that nice and tight, and then you go in and you do a double knot or a surgeon's knot. So over once.
I have to tell you about the surgeon's knot.
It's not the surgeon's knot, is that it? Or
no.
No.
Right. So the other day, I was hanging something up with some thread, and I said to my husband and I was doing it separately, but we were doing exactly the same thing. We're hanging up party decorations, right? And as we were doing it, right, the husband, who was like, you know, he's an intelligent bloke. I married a good one, right? And I said, oh, I'll just do a surgeon's knot. And he went, you'll do what? I went, you know, a surgeon's knot. You know, a surgeon's knot. And he went, why would I know what a surgeon's knot is? I'm not a surgeon, I'm an air traffic controller. Why would I know? And I looked and went, do I know something that you don't? Do I actually know? He's never heard of a surgeon's knot before. So, to anybody who doesn't know what a surgeon's knot is, including my husband, what's a surgeon's knot, Mark?
So I call it a surgeon's knot, but that's what I've always been told. It's a surgeon's knot.
So let's just have that.
In effect, it's a double knot. Okay.
Yeah.
So you make a single knot. So over once.
Yeah.
And then repeat twice, and then you pull nice and tight.
Surgeon's knot.
Now I know that as a surgeon's knot. I've always known it as a surgeon's knot.
We're calling it a surgeon's knot. We'll stick with that. Yeah. Just so we can know something that my husband doesn't.
Okay. So next step is we're going to take our needle. We're going to go through the first seed bead and the Swarovski. So we're the other side of the beaded section from our tail. Okay, so we've got our tail out of the way. Okay, so the next thing to do, you need to decide how many beads you need, because we're going to cover the outside edge with seed beads. So this is a bit of experimenting.
Okay.
So for the smaller beads you'll use more, but for this I decided that we would use 2 of the AB, which is our netting, an accent, and then 2 of the AB. Okay, so it's 2, 1, 2. And we're going to take our needle through the next seed bead around the outside. So the beads give a little outer covering, like a little halo around the Swarovski. Okay, so get our tail out of the way. We're going to repeat that again. So 2 AB, 1 ivory and 2 AB. So we're going to take it around the back of the Swarovski through. So that's 2. So I worked out through experimenting that those amount of beads are the perfect fit. They fit just perfectly around the outside.
And
of
obviously
the bead.
you can experiment with different combinations of sizes.
Absolutely. You can mix the sizes if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So we'll just do the third one. So 2 AB, 1 ivory, 2 AB. Now this is the third, so we do something slightly different here, is we go through the bead, okay? So it pulls it nice and tight, but we need to do what's called a step up now. So keeping that needle, we're going to go up. We need to get to the outside of that ring. So we're going to take our needle, we've come out of this ivory here, we're going to go up through the 2, and we're going to exit through the ivory on the outside. Okay, so now we've got our thread on the outside. Okay, so the blue was our first row, and now the outside edge that we've just done is our second row. Okay, so we'll just hold that up. Okay, so can we see?
Yeah.
So the blue and the 3 ivory were the first row, and the second row are the IBs that we've just put around the outside. So
if I wanted to create something like that, as you have here...
Yeah, that's all I've done, but I've joined pieces together with an extra stitch in between. So it's exactly the same. Yeah, exactly the same.
God, it's so simple, isn't it?
You're going to love this bit. This is so clever. This is so clever.
Go on.
So our first round, we had the Swarovski, the blue. Okay, so for my second row, I want to have something different in between. So we're going to move on to the AB rounds.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
So we're going to bypass the middle AB. We're going to take it around, and we're going to go through the next corner. So we're just going to take our needle and pull it through. Make sure it's... Okay, so don't pull tight at the moment. So that's basically hanging loose around the outside. We just pick that up. And then we're going to take our next AB, reach across, get one of those, and we're going to take our needle through the next
So it's probably quite
on the
handy
outside.
to have those little pointers that are a different colour so that you know which
That's
one.
right, that's
if
right.
you're just getting started, it's probably
Yes,
an identical
That's right. That's
point.
why I try if I can to make my accent bead a different
Yes, because
colour.
it helps.
Yeah. Okay, then we're going to pick up our next AB. So this is the first one that this one came out of. So we're just going to go through and take our needle through.
And I guess the drill hole's so, it's, you know,
Yeah.
the beads are designed for
That's
so
right.
many threads that it can take it, can't it?
This is the bit that I like. All we're going to do is we're going to pull nice and tight,
Yeah.
and all 3 beads form that nice little cluster. So
Nice.
that was the first cluster, and that was the second cluster.
That looks amazing.
Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to that's it now. That's
Repeat.
it. So it's just repeat. So we're lucky enough because the rounds are 6 and the bicones are 6. We don't have to alter the number of beads.
But if they were a different size, you would just alter
You go smaller or larger by just
quantity.
adding or taking away a bead. So 2AB, an ivory, which is the accent. 2AB. We follow all the way around through the next bead. Pull tight. And then we take 2AB, one of those, and 2AB, go around to the next one, and then we're going to take it round, and so we've got 2AB, 1 ivory, 2AB. Okay, so we go round to this last ivory here, but we have to step up, which means we take our needle through the next 2 because we want to get to the outside ivory bead. So we pull that through, nice and tight. We go through the ivory, so there we know. Okay. So the next step is we need to add our next row. So we're going to revert back to the blue Swarovski. So we take our blue. So what we do, we're going to miss all of those beads, and we're only aiming for the last bead there. Then we're going to take our next, follow it round to the exit there. So you don't have to worry how it looks until you do that final little pull at the end. And then we take our next Swarovski blue to the end and bring it through. And then we pull nice and tight. And that clusters all together. So you can already see. So if you were making a bracelet, you would just keep going, alternating your rows. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to finish this off now because that was the size of my. If we finish there, this will be the size of the little blue, the turquoisey ones that we've got on the teal necklace there.
This one.
Yeah. Okay, but with this one, I've just used the teal and the rounds, so you get a completely different look.
Yeah, you do.
Exactly
don't you?
the same technique. So to finish, okay, so we're just going to do that round. So exactly the same. So we've got 2, 1, 2. Let me follow it round to there. And we're going to toe 2, 1, 2. Take it round. And we do the last one. So we'll do 2, 1, 2. We take it round. We're going to exit through the step up, so we still revert back to the outside. Now because we're finishing, we're not going to add any Swarovskis. All we're going to do is take the needle to the 3 corners. Can you have 3 corners? Yeah, you have 3 corners, can't you? So 1, 2, 3. So there's no beads on this one because we're finishing.
Yeah.
So then when we pull this time, it brings all 3 pieces up together, and you
Just
get a nice
cocoons it in, doesn't
cocoons it in. And then all we're going to do then is we're just going to take our needle through. I would do it 10 times for some bizarre reason. That's just a time that an amount that popped into my head. So we're just going to follow that round. Do as many times as you want. I think you need at least 10 just to make sure it's nice and strong.
Does it matter how you do it?
No.
Can be any bead.
Any bead, yeah. So we're just going to keep going round and round. And then we need a bead either end as an anchor point to attach to our next little section. So all I do is I choose a bead. So I finish with an ivory. So I'm going to use an AB. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle. And you see where those 3 beads are that we've been circling.
Knocking
okay.
yeah.
All I'm going to do is I'm going to take the needle right through the centre of the 3. So it comes up through the top. So then when I pull, just make sure that's nice and central. Bring that across. Okay, so that will then sit in the centre of your pieces. Okay, so that's one end. So that's now going to give you a hole to attach the other end when you come to do your attaching.
Yeah.
And all we're going to do is repeat exactly what we've done on the other end, but at the moment we're still coming out of the centre of those three.
Yes.
So what we're going to do, we're going to choose an exit, so we'll just go for this one here.
And again, it doesn't matter?
No, it doesn't matter. And then we're just going to continue round, so we pick up 2, 3, 4, 5, take it round. Quickly do this, because you can become quite quick at this. And with the necklace that you have in front of you, I made the sizes bigger as they were graduating down to the base of the necklace. And then we just do the last one quickly.
And like you say, it becomes almost habitual to get the pattern, because once you start doing it, it just builds.
That's right.
Automatically, doesn't it?
Yep. So we go through the last ivory, which will finish off the round, and then we're going to go up through. Let's go up through there, through the ivory, up through the 2 because we're stepping up. Oops, that happens quite often as well. Okay, and we're going to go up through the ivory, and then we're just going to take our needle round the outside 3 with no Swarovski this time because we're finishing off.
Oh, that's right. You're tightening it up now, aren't you?
Cocooning. That's right. Then we're just going to pull the 3 pieces up.
Yes, we need one to dot.
And then we're going to tie it all in together first. So we're just going to do the tying
10 times.
Yes. I was going to say something really geeky then, but I thought I won't.
Go on, share.
I've mentioned this before as well. This reminds me of the alien pods in the Alien film franchise.
That is exactly what I was thinking, and I've never watched it.
So this is my alien bead.
But I've never watched it. But that is exactly I've never seen anything like that. Right. But then let's not get into the subject of films because we all know that I haven't seen any. I did speak to my husband about it the other day, and I thought we've been together since we were 16, so I kind of figured that he knew everything about me until I told him that I've never seen Raiders of the Lost Ark and I'd never seen E.T. And he genuinely, I've never seen either of those. And I honestly think at one point he did think, should I divorce her? And in that moment I saw it flick through his mind. Should I be with this woman if she's never seen such obvious films? Yeah, but I've never seen Aliens, but I have seen the pods.
You've seen the pods,
yes, yeah. Is it Sigourney Weaver? Is that her?
Yes.
She's in that.
Yeah. So what we're going to do, we need a little bead at the end there.
Yes, so we're going to add one on.
That's right. So what I tend to do is just go directly opposite and go through one of the beads. So pop it through there. Again, make sure it sits on the top. And then all you do then is just go round a few more times. Okay, just go all the way around. 5 or 6 times, just to keep going round all the time. And then to finish off, in my toolkit, I've got. I think we've had them on the show today. We've got the thread zappers.
Oh, we do like the thread zapper.
So although I'm going to just go in and zap my threads, so it's got a nice neat finish. Same with the other one as well. Okay, so then just give it a bit of
If you didn't have a thread zapper,
just sharp scissors.
Right.
Sharp scissors. I find the thread zapper gets right into little nooks and crannies. Now I'd normally spend a bit more time on this at home, but you can see that's your little bead there.
Your cocoon.
Your little cocoon. So yeah.
And just like that.
So then all you do is you make the pieces and then you join them all together with a little bit of beading. Because you've got those little beads either end now, you've got something to hook your threads into to start your little beaded sections.
And when you do all of the main body of this, you still use your file line.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
you just use the exact same all the way through.
And then right at the end here, all I've done is tied it to some jump rings, and that'll give you the leeway then to attach your clasp at the back.
Just like
love
that.
it. I love this technique so much.
Because it can create really incredible
Yes.
jewellery,
Yeah.
but actually without it being too complex. Because I think often is the case when you've got the likes of peyotes and those kind of stitches and those kind of combinations. Often is the case you go get it, but actually you totally forget it straight away, don't you?
But you don't with this. It's just you could do that easily.
And that's saying something.
You're just going round and round.
Yeah. And now another pattern. It's not. It's not so challenging, is it?
That's the thing with seed beads. The designs always look more complicated than they actually are. It's very clever.
And I think that's the thing about, especially when you're using ingredients like this, you've got so much freedom of design capabilities. With one technique, you could make so much jewellery, as you've seen, including the earrings I've got on.
That is an amazing prize.
We have got an extra special star buy to fit in before the end of this hour. And I think it's fair to say that you've seen it once. You don't need to think anything other than this is the big one.
This is so lovely.
It's incredible. The deal that you're about to get is genuinely incredible. If I just hold it like so and start to rotate it round, one of the extraordinary aspects of this strand is actually not straight away instantly seen until you get super close. And in fact, I don't know whether we've got our torch with us. I'm just going to have a quick look, because with this exacting strand, do you know what you've got? You've got potential fluorescent optics. Now, with normal red spinel, you don't, but, and this is interesting, with spinel, when it forms in this location, and we're talking Africa, classically we're probably going to talk about the Marimar mines, and the Marimar mines are just, they just deliver some of the most intense colours. They deliver the most extraordinary fine line texturing. Now, fine line texturing on some gemstones is a negative. For spinel, right, it creates a potential fluorescence, right?
Wow.
Now, I don't normally see this, and when I had a bit of a look at it, and I said to Michael, no, and I said to Mike, be prepared, I'll need a close-up on this, right? Because, and I did say, didn't I, in the production room, and he went, Vix, I've done as close as I can get. So the close-up that you've got there going round on these, I've gone as close as I can get. And I said, the only reason I want to take you that close is because I want to see if we can see these fine lines, because if you can, there's a potential fluorescent quality, right? So, right, this is one of the first times I've ever seen. Now, first of all, it's this location. I've got to tell you, it's location-driven quality. There's no point in me saying that if you went to say somewhere like, where else would you go to try and get this kind of quality? There's only a handful of places in the world for spinel of this quality. Elite quality-driven, and this location in particular. Can you see what I can see? Ready?
Oh.
Ready? Now this, we've just dropped in the lights. Can you see? Can you see?
Oh, look at
Can you see how there's a glow?
Yes.
Now, what's
That's
extraordinary
special. That's really
is
special.
normally with red spinel you don't see that, but because you've got this fine line banding inside this location, right, that's when you get the glow that has a fluorescent potential, a fluorite potential, and there is only one place that I know of that can ever deliver that. And the reason that I wanted to give this close-up, the reason that I prepared Mike that I wanted the close-up, is because I've never seen this in this gemstone before, and I've sold this gemstone for 10, 11, nearly 12 years, and I've never seen this quality. This is seriously special. You have got an 88 centimetre, we're borderlining a metre of red spinel for $17.95. I personally have never experienced this kind of quality before. My instinct says it's Miramar. That's just my instinct. I can't give you, all I can tell you is that this is a very special deal. Top red quality. You are not taking me lower. We're 88 centimetres of your rich natural red spinel. That is a crazy price tonight. That really is a birthday price tag. To be totally honest with you, I would have happily taken you over £30 on this. Personally, I'd have been at £30 plus on that strand, just for the opportunity of me, well, over a decade, literally over a decade of presenting this gemstone, and I've never experienced, and I've never, you know, it was borderline whether it was actually going to do what I wanted it to do, because I've never seen those little, now, not negative, positive aspects of gemstones is what you have here. Power of the red, but that Marimar quality is what I'm experiencing. See it for yourself, get it home and see. For $12.95 is all you pay. Plenty more to come, more birthday treats, so don't go anyway. Stay on the phone lines, we'll process your call.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Today's must-have.
Gosh.
Are you warm?
It's just, this evening, it's just flown by, isn't it?
It has.
It's incredible.
It really has. And actually, what's amazing is that you've only done one kit, and we've got this.
I know.
We reckon for us, this might be our all-time favourite. Well, for me, one of my all-time favourite kits from you. I mean, I have to just show you this bracelet. This is the one that I've already commissioned Mark to make me one, because I just. Marky Mark, that looks so expensive. My Marbs holiday, my 40th birthday celebration with the girls.
To Marbs.
To Marbs, do you know what I mean? I'm going to Marbs.
You did have to tell me what Marbs was, didn't you?
No, and he went, what? To where? Marbs, Mark, Marbs. So that, no, not a clue. As it's just the other side of the Lake District. That's the one, just over the peaks. Yeah, so I think this is, personally, that it's got to be one of your faves.
I love it. I really like this one. I really like this.
I mean, you've got to be making those for Christmas for sales. I mean,
nice
people, how much would you expect? That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's one of our feature offers as part of. Leah, shall we give everybody a quick flash of the next kit? Just a quick one. Then today's must-have. I'm going straight. I know you feel like I'm teasing you. I promise you I'm not. But today's must-have is coming your way. But just take a look at what is also coming your way today. Oh, Marky. When our kit team said, "What do you want?" This is it. This is your dream.
This is perfection for me. Yeah.
I like your dream. I like your dream
really
a
pleased.
lot.
I didn't choose the colour, but I think the colour scheme is just sublime.
That's right up my street.
Perfect.
Isn't it? I mean, that's coming your way. That is coming your way. But what is happening now? When we will hold off, Phil. Hold off. Honestly, sometimes we have to hold him back.
Evening,
He's incredibly impatient. I reckon you might be the most impatient producer I've ever worked with, because he gets so excited. Oh, not in a naughty way. He just gets really excited, don't you, Phil? He's like that.
Chomping at the bit.
Say again?
Is it chomping
at the bit?
Or champing at the
bit?
Chomping at the bit, isn't it?
Chomping at the bit he is. Right, we will release this deal in... Mike, let's get out a clock. We haven't had a clock this evening. No. Let's have a clock. Not that clock. He's picking up a clock. Literally, he's got a tick-tock clock in his hand. Seriously, tick-tock clock. Quite simply, when the phone lines open, it will be first come, first served. You cannot hold back on this deal. It will be a total wipeout. The reaction that we've had, so many messages. Literally, we had the likes of Zoe and Christine, and we had Janet, and we had loads of people. Linda messaging in, just go, what time is the skulls? The skulls are happening right now, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, these are them. 3 skulls for one price tag. You won't get to the price. I mean, genuinely, I think you'd actually expect to pay the price of all 3 for that main skull itself. I mean, it is an extraordinary impact. Look, we are about to release the deal in how long? In a minute from now. That is it. The phone lines will be open in 1 minute's time. That means everybody has the same chance to get prepared. You can pick up the phone, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com, you can of course download our app, whichever way you're going to do it. In just 45 seconds, we will be releasing this trio of skulls, a combination of your snowflake obsidian with that mammoth centerpiece. I love the detail. It's a work of art.
Can I just say firstly?
Just remember, we've got 25 seconds before the phone lines.
Buy this one, get those 2 free.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I think for the price that we're about to do, I think you wouldn't even expect that for that one.
Actually,
would you?
No.
When you think about what we're about to do, it's genuinely in 10 seconds' time. The deal will be open. The floodgates will be open for this deal in 5 seconds. Pick up the phone, of course, free phone number. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Everything we've got in quantity is now available. It is on. Our Phil is rejoicing because he's like, yes, the deal is on. And I have to tell you, I've got multi-buyers straight in. Literally, Phil's God thought it's going to happen. We've got multi-buyers galore on this deal. Congratulations, one and all. We are about to tell you one thing, because web buyers, the price you are seeing on the web right now is not the price you're actually going to pay. Web buyers who are multi-buying galore, you are not paying the price that you can see on the website right now. We are going to take you lower. The question has got to be, how low can we go? Huge opportunity. The size of your main skull that you can see here is 90 carats. Just to be clear, that's 90 carats. You've then got 30 carats split in each one of your grey agate and your howlite skulls. Each one carved to bring out that decoration. I mean, that one for me, that is just like a work of art. That really does. And a nice thing about it is the moment you saw this, you saw the drill hole and you just went, yep,
paracord
perfect.
straight away.
Paracord.
There's not many things we can use with paracord because obviously the drill holes are tiny, but paracord would be perfect with that.
Threads,
Brilliant.
cords, any kind of
Everything
your macrames and stuff like that. You know, nice thick wire as well. You know, if you're doing some more of your big thick torque bracelets, etc. You've got all of that will accommodate within this centre skull. And I have to say, it's not like the howlite has got a small drill hole either.
No.
That's got a really good size as well to give you that wearability. I would wear that as a ring. I'd actually wear that like that on an evening out. I might even drop it forward like that and have it just sat on my hand just for an even, you know, for a funky evening out. You know, maybe a black dress, just go for smoky eyes. And, you know,
smoky eyes.
Oh, yes, I was thinking of my outfit. Oh. I had my outfit all sorted there, and then that would be my featured piece of jewellery. You have got featured jewellery to be made. You've got 3, just to be clear, you get all 3 for the price tag. Are you ready? Steady? All 3 for $14.95. That means you're paying £5 each.
Wow.
That is £5. Now, I don't know about you, but there is no way that I can think of anywhere, literally anywhere, that would offer anything of such a majestic craftsmanship. Beautiful. I love the choice of it being snowflake obsidian.
Perfect,
I think it just creates a real artwork feel to it. It really has got that, you know, did you see the diamond skull that was made by Damien Hirst? Did you see that? Oh,
£1 million.
That's right.
Do you know who bought that?
No.
Am I allowed to say?
Who?
I don't think I'm allowed to say or not.
Who? Oh, really? I don't know whether we can say that, so let's not say it just in case. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he bought it when it was original, and he sold it on afterwards for a massive profit.
Oh, well done him.
But yeah, he bought it.
And that's the thing is that work of art, in terms of the individuality of each piece, is even more dramatic from a snowflake obsidian work of art, because you have got the pattern and the print formed by literally volcanic activity. You've got the molten ash, and as the ash rises within that incredible volcanic activity, the obsidian forms, and then the ash falls when obviously all of the soot and all of the and that's what it creates. So that's why you know that every single piece will be totally different, because every single piece has formed in a very unique way. £14.95, that means this piece here is £5. You've then got your skull for £5 to match your grey agate for £5. I mean, where else would you pay £5 for such an impact look? Where else would you get that type of... I love the fact with the close-up as well. Can you see that with the howlite, you actually do have the pattern and the print totally different?
Yes. It actually looks like cranial lines, doesn't it? That you would expect to see on a skull.
It's first come, first served.
Wow.
Free phone number is what you're dialing. You could join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Danielle says, Vicki, I collect the large quartz crystal skulls, and I can tell you that snowflake obsidian, I've seen it £20 plus.
Yep, you're
well,
right.
exactly. And that's the thing, is that you would happily pay that £20 price tag for just this centrepiece, let alone then getting the 2 additions. And you did say, buy 1, get 2 for free. That was your instinct.
I mean, that large one is perfect for a light pull. If you had sort of a really sort of Tim Burton-esque bathroom or a bedroom or something like that. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's a funky idea.
I think that's beautiful.
In fact, it'd be really interesting to watch the next maybe 2 or 3 weeks of Wall of Fame to see what each person's coming up with. What is it, your thoughts? Where are you coming from? What is your design? You know, I was saying, with my howlite, I'm going for a big, but what are you going to do? What are you thinking about this? Because it's quite a dramatic piece, isn't it? In terms of size, let me just quickly do size. We're looking at 1 inch for the length. So it's 1 inch by, it's classified as 30 by 27. So, gosh, 3 centimetres by well over 2.5 centimetres.
The craftsmanship as well. How do they carve out the eye sockets? And I think it's just phenomenal.
Yeah, the precision of the work. And obviously, because it is hand carved, you know that your piece again has got that element of individuality to it, the individual perspective. And I like the fact that this one with the grey agate has got the addition.
I've not seen that before.
Yeah.
I've not seen it with a pendant veil before.
Which is just quite helpful, isn't it? Especially if you're just getting started into jewellery making. Because with the likes of your centre drill, you could just do a little bit of suede cord and keep it simple.
Job done,
but actually, because you've got that bail already placed there, whether you want to make a charm, perhaps you want to create additional. What's your brain? I can see you thinking.
I'm just thinking the bottom of that.
Can you see it? You can see his
bottom
brain.
rope, the rope necklace there. Because tonally, I think that's perfect, isn't it?
Oh, shall we have a look? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, and because it's already got that, it literally is that open. You open the eye pin, you close it again, and your job's done, isn't it? It keeps it really simple. And of course, the nice thing is that the hard work's been done for you. So if you do want to keep it simple, if your designs are going to be just based on this being your focal point, then the hard work is there. You know, it's already in action. It's costing you £5 each. Don't forget that works out that this centerpiece, that huge centerpiece, that is £5. I mean, I don't know anywhere that would do these kind of price points. Do your research, of course. The good news is that there's plenty of research that you can get hold of. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. I think the interesting thing about the schools is that they're either absolutely right for you or absolutely not.
Completely.
You know, there is no point in saying everybody loves schools, because actually I think it is a very personal thing, isn't it? You either really love them or you really don't, and it's one or the other. There's no point pretending that.
Fascinating.
I think they're amazing.
Yeah,
I think that one in particular, I've never seen us do anything. I've just genuinely never seen us do anything like that before. I will just quickly show you the back as well, because you can see there we've also put some carving decoration in the back as well, just to give that added, I guess it's just added finish, isn't it? It's just that consideration of design. Congratulations, £5 is all you pay for each one of those. £5. I mean, awesome. Now then, it's our birthday, and for those of you who are tuning in and you look at the clock and you go, oh, they've been doing a competition every day this week around this time. You're right, and today is no different. We are setting you a competition this hour. Now, all you need to know is that you have to keep a watch out until the top of the hour, till the end of the hour, until I say you need to count how many times you see a present on screen during this hour. Now, the one that you can see on screen right now, right, that does not count. Right? Okay. That is not number one, right? There is going to be a count. I'll show you it one more time. I will show you the present one more time so you can see what it looks like. Do you want to show it how it's going to look like? Go on then, show us how it's going to look like. Right? Don't count this one, but that's what it's going to look like. Oh, it just disappeared very quickly. Right? That is what it's going to look like. You have got to... Oh, look, it looks like... Look. You have now, from this point, we're at 0 now. You've seen what the box looks like, but that's not counting. 0 is where we're at now. Count how many you can see until I say the competition's ended. It'll just be just before the end of the hour that will tell you that the competition is closed. So count within this hour how many parcels that you can count. Once you do your count, once you've worked out how many you feel you've seen, then you can get in touch with us 2 ways. You can text in to Jewellery Maker by starting your text with JM Studio to 60777. Make sure you give us your name, give us your customer account as well, because obviously we need to be able to give you a prize. Or alternatively, you can get in touch with us with the live web message as well, and you just need to go to JewelleryMaker.com to find that live web feed. Simple as that. And to top it off, the competition means that you will get £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. That's a lot of money.
It is.
And that is a lot of benefits. I mean, if you think about what we've got coming up for the prices that we have got, what you could be making, we have got. So count the presents and let us know how many you see by the end of this hour. Now,
Wow.
Something that I didn't mention to Mark before we came to air, because we've talked about other things, is that we were going to do a launch offer. Now this is a tester, this is a trial, this is essentially a quantity that we think is never going to be enough, right? We're going to put it out there that it's just going to be the fastest finger first, but we wanted to test it to make sure that what we think you're going to want is what you actually want. So
how cool is that?
How cool. Now it is your pebble, your beadsmith pebble. And in this you are going to get 4 of your 10s and 12s of your beading needles in your handy pebble storage case. So you've got a combination, you've got 2 of each of your 10s and your 12s. And it's, of course, storing your needles so that when you want them, they are where they should be.
Yes.
Now, this is a limited quantity trial offer. Just to repeat, I know that I won't have enough. I know that I'll probably have a lot of people who'll go, what is that about? 53 at £3.95. Vix, you need 500 to make sure.
Yes.
This is a trial quantity only and it's first come, first served. Now, your 10s and your 12s are essential for any of the seed beads that you work with.
So that's a 10. See, I'm storing mine in my top of my toolbox here.
Yeah.
So I've got 10s, I've got some more 10s. Now these are just thrown in the top of my, so there's no respect for them. More 10s and
See, this is the
12s.
thing. But the thing is that really, if you had one container that just kept them where they needed to be, is it gone? So I think the feedback is that we need more of those. That was the trial, and I think it's fair to say that we need more. Agreed?
Well done.
£3.95. Congratulations. Now, the next trial, because that wasn't the only trial that we had for you today, and this is another bit of a special treat, has a bit of a bigger quantity. However, I think it's fair to say that the price is not going to let this hang around very often at all. Now, this is...
I didn't know about any of these, did I?
I know.
No.
It's called the Bead Nabber. I like the name.
I like the name.
And this bead nabber is essentially designed to help you pick up any of your seed beads. So you essentially have a little adhesive tab at the end of your finger bit, and you just place it down on top of your seed beads just like that, and it picks it up.
Yeah. Yeah. So you just dab, and
Isn't
that's
that
really clever. Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Just like that, and literally, because then you'll have them there, there's going to be much more ease, isn't there?
And if you need a magnifying glass to work with, because we know lots of viewers use a magnifying glass for seed beading, to be able to, it's quite difficult to nab with a microscope, magnifying glass in the way. But if you're just dabbing, and it's going to make it so much easier. I like that.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So, it is one size fits all, it says. So it says to adjust the bead nabber to your ring size, stretch and squeeze the ring as desired. So it is one size fits all bead nabber, picks up your beads and holds them for easy threading. And I have to tell you, this is again a trial quantity. It is not going to be enough because your price tag on your bead nabber is just £1.95. Yeah, seriously, let us know how you get on. Tell us what you think about it. All we want to know is that once you use it, should we get more in? So send a message in, give us your customer responses, give us your FIFO results, etc. Tell us about this for £1.95. I mean, to be honest, these days I just think for £1.95, if it can make your life easy, why wouldn't you?
No,
why
absolutely.
wouldn't you?
That's really nice. And you don't have to buy one, you can have multiple fingers, couldn't you?
Yes, with
you
different
could dab on
colours.
different colours or different sizes, and
yeah, because then you could actually, with the technique that you showed us earlier on, you could actually have a finger for each one of the different sizes that you were using.
brilliant.
That would probably make things faster as well, actually.
I don't think it would work with the super duos, which is the bead that we're going to use in the next.
Yeah, the doubles.
With the doubles, but for all of the 11s and your 8s and your.
Especially the smaller ones.
It'd be fantastic.
You know, and the smaller ones, the 15s, they're sometimes quite a challenge, aren't they, when you get close up? And that could be the difference between getting. Right, I can tell you 100 have already been allocated, and it's straight. So it is a trial quantity. So once it's gone, it's gone. But obviously, then what we're anticipating is you're going to let us know. Do we get more of these? Shall we make? So give us your response. Give us your reaction to this. And if we like it, then of course we'll make sure that we get hold of it for £1.95. It seems like a pretty great deal to me, especially. Do you know what? I don't know why I'm not opening it. Is it all right to open it? I don't know why. I'm holding it, and then we're looking at the picture, and I'm thinking, well, why are we not just looking at it? Why?
It's a real old school haberdashery tool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's really cool.
Oh, let me open the. Can you get some of the smaller seed beads out?
Let's try the two sizes, shall we?
Yeah, just to show. Let's see. £1.95.
Have you dealt with our needles?
Oh, that's good.
Quite a few times. Do you know about our needles?
Go on.
Where they're made?
No.
Redditch.
No.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I never.
Just down the road.
So, slip it onto your finger like this, and let's see if it works.
And then you then go in with your needle.
Now that's good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
You carry a lot, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. And then so if you want to take them off, you literally can then just brush them off like that.
So it's not actually adhesive then, is it? It's little spiky little follicles. That's good work.
Isn't it?
I like that.
Follicles.
Little follicles. Try the next size up.
Okay, I'll try the next. Ready? Ta-da!
Brilliant. That's really cool.
Yeah, that does work, definitely. It definitely works. I mean, that is and I do think you should kind of do maybe you could have 2 different sizes that you work with.
Try the supers. This might not work because of I don't think you'll get the 2 holes.
Okay, let's see. Take it back. Take it back. Mark Smith, take it back. It is Anne says, hi. Yes, Mark, super duos are a little tricky, but you can pick them up. I use for tidying my loose beads.
That's a genius idea.
Yeah, without having to do like that fiddly-onny bit. In fact, I should tidy up for you now, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
I should be tidying up just like that. There you go, Mark, all tidied up. That's a brilliant idea, isn't it? Is it one size fits all? Let's just try yours, your finger, so that we can see. Because can you see how it's got a little open ridge there? So it means that I'll pass it on to your fingers. Perfect. That's what we needed to see. Yeah. That's what we needed to see. Perfect. £1.95 is all you pay. Try it. See if it's right for you. For £1.95, what are you losing? I mean, that's the
amazing,
thing, isn't it? It's a great idea.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, and then there's another message that's just come through. So I have a few of these. They are amazing. Great for crimp beads too.
Of course.
That is a good idea. Yeah, because crimp beads can be sometimes quite fiddly, can't they? Yeah, I love that. I love it. Brilliant idea. Okay, if you want that deal,
you're going to want one of those, aren't you?
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Only because I like things that make my life easy. You know me, I'm always looking for something, some kind of way of making life easier than it is.
That's ingenious.
If you are going to join us on that deal, you're going to have to be pretty quick because.
Wow.
Yes. That's quite satisfying though, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Like it's quite satisfying to just pick them all up and fill. Look at that. I'm full now. I'm fully loaded. I'm ready to stitch. £1.95 is all you pay. As I say, let us know what you think of that. If it's something that you think that you're going to use, then let us know. Then obviously we'll try and get some more in. But that is a limited available.
I love that pebble.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
I know, and actually it's the kind of thing, like you say, from the top of your workbox. Yeah. That's the kind of thing that you know exactly where and if you're on holiday and you wanted to take some seed bead stuff and you're just going to take those, you know that they'll pack up really easy, won't they?
You'd have to have 2 though, wouldn't you? And just write on one 12 and the other one 10.
You'd have to have 2.
I would.
I would happily just add 1, but you're having 2. Yeah.
All right, okay.
See, never just 1.
No, okay.
No, always 2. Always 2. Need more, Vicki. We have plenty of treats for you this hour. Now, hang on a minute. I'm going to have to stand up. Phil, you're going to make me stand up.
Did you just hear what we're doing next?
No, what did you say? I often don't listen to Phil. I often just ignore him altogether, don't I, Phil?
Oh.
Yep.
I know, it's beautiful. Look at it.
Less than 5% of apatite is this colour. And this is going to be natural. I know it is because we don't do treated apatite.
It's a real sort of peridot dioxide mix, isn't it?
Yeah. And actually rarer than both of those, which is saying something.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. 50...
Oh, what? That's a $14.95 strand any day of the week.
Why have we put this to $3.95?
This is a collector strand.
It is.
Completely.
100% collector strand. And for those of you who like to do your research on gemstones, research green apatite, you'll see what I mean.
Wow.
Less than 5% of apatite sourced is this colour. Less than 5%. And I'm saying that, and that was actually research that came in probably about 5 years ago. So there's every chance, because apatite is becoming much more challenging to get hold of. In reality, it's probably even less than that. The ratio is probably less than 5% now. $3.9, that is a ludicrous. I don't know where that price has come from, Phil, but that price tag does not make sense at all. £3.95, $13.95. That's as close as I would expect us to go to. It's bamboozling and it's a deal to be enjoyed. It's a real treat and a half. And the thing is that you could buy 2 or 3 strands at this price point, couldn't you? And really maximise on that. And because it's got that springtime freshness, you could really play on that for your jewellery collection. I mean, an absolute treat. You know, when we first started working together, you used to create quite a lot of memory wire bracelets.
Still do.
Right? But you used to do them in the, your favourite was with aquamarine.
That's
and
right.
those were your biggest sellers. But actually, in reality, if you put this strand, just one strand on this, right, the main ingredient is costing you $3.95. If you tried to sell that elsewhere, they wouldn't believe it was green apatite unless you put it as a £20 or £30 price point minimum. Absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Incredible.
Well
Yeah, phenomenal deal. Right, huge congratulations there if you got that. Now, one of the big gemstones, literally one of the biggest gemstones of I would say, Jess, probably, sorry, chick, of this year in particular, but probably this decade. In reality, probably it's never waned in terms of its popularity. It's just grown, and the growth and the demand of this gemstone. Is this natural? What, natural blue sapphire at this colour? Hang on, let's get a close-up. This is natural. Now, again, going back to the percentages and things like that, 95% of all sapphires in the jewellery industry, 95%, right, are treated, which means that the colour that you see is actually induced by a treatment of heat, diffusion, or dye. Now, there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that because 95% of the industry does it. So we have to identify that as not a negative, it's just a fact. However, we're providing totally natural blue sapphire. So this is what, one part of that 5% that isn't treated, which actually has the colour that looks like it's treated because it's that blue.
That's beautiful.
$12.95 is all you pay. Top drilled plain drops, 4x11 in size. I mean, the beauty thing about this is that it's natural, but it's also the perfect shape to be able to really create design as well, isn't it?
Incredible. Absolutely amazing. You remember the ABC beads that we had in the first kit?
Yes.
Just restranded and just replace the little spacer beads with the ABs.
Wow.
All the larger ABs, let's be honest. That would just look beautiful, wouldn't it?
And I think because of that shade of blue, and I mean, as I say, what's fascinating is the shade of blue that you're looking at here is absolutely impeccable. $12.95 is all you pay. Hold those phone lines for me. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. You could join us on the web if you prefer at JewelleryMaker.com. Top drilled, almost teardrops, but they're these beautiful bulbous teardrops, aren't they? Bulbous. It's a good word.
Dumpy.
dumpy?
I get told off for saying dumpy on the morning show.
Dumpy.
It's a nice,
Dumpy's a horrible
It's
word.
not a horrible word. It's a
Bulbous.
lovely word. Bulbous is horrible.
Bulbous is much more attractive
It's quite,
than
it's
dumpy.
quite medical, bulbous.
Bulbous. Right, let's have a poll. Let's have a poll right now. Let's have everybody messaging in and deciding which is the way we should describe it. Bulbous or dumpy?
Dumpy.
I mean, if you asked a lady, what do you want to be described as, dumpy or bulbous? I'd take bulbous.
Would you? No.
Leah? Leah says neither. she prefer. Look, the reality is that sometimes we don't have a choice there, Leah. Sometimes we just don't have a choice. Bulbous. You prefer bulbous. See? Girls are saying bulbous.
Dumpy all the way.
Sheila says
Told
dumpy
you,
all the way.
yeah.
Oh,
Dumpy,
it's just because
dumpy,
it's Mark.
look.
You're already saying that because it's Mark.
Dumpy.
So this is just a fan club. Everybody's just going, oh, well, I'm just believing. Look at this.
Plump.
Plump.
That's a good
I
one.
like that word.
Yeah.
Plumpy.
That's a good one.
Plump.
Dumpy, cute.
Dumpy, cute, bulbous, gross. Joyce says, I'd far rather be dumpy. Bulbous really sounds horrid to me. This is just everybody who likes you. They're just going like that. Oh, I'm just going to. And then Tink says, definitely dumpy. Don't like the other word. It sounds rude. Bulbous. It does sound like bulbous, Vicki. Sorry, Mark. Yes. Weight is on my side.
That's
one. Well-rounded. Oh, that's nice.
Plump. I like plump as well.
Plump.
A dumpy plump. What?
You've got to say that on air.
What did I say?
That just sounded so wrong. The boys are going, they were talking about something else. Going, what have you said? Has he said something rude? No, but it could have sounded like it. He didn't.
I can't remember what I said.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was. That just sounds so funny. Okay. It's time for a stop Okay.
Oh, my word. That's special.
Isn't it?
Oh, my word.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's really lovely. See, the thing is that this is one of my favourite strands of the whole evening. But I just can't stop giggling now. This is actually genuinely, when Phil told me that we had this strand, now I'm going to say we don't have a lot of them. So it's not like we can sit back and go, don't worry, we've got plenty to offer you, because this strand just doesn't come along. And the reason this is one of my all-time favourite gemstones that I think I've probably ever put to wear, and this is why it's probably a little bit funny to be able to laugh through it. I was actually in India at the time that this deal was secured. So when I was out there, and that was October time, so that just gives you an idea of how long our turnaround takes to get hold of gemstones like this. So that was October of last year. October, where are we now? April, October, November, December, January, February, March. So we're talking about 6 months plus that it's taken us to secure the deal on this one strand. And just to let you know, it was one strand we secured. I don't know, we probably have got rid of the footage of me out in India now, because quite simply, this was one of the all-time biggest coups of our whole gem buying deal. We are bringing you one of our most audacious opportunities. When I was out in India, when I got shown this gemstone, I genuinely didn't think that it was going to come to air at what you're about to pay. I promise you, this is a one-off birthday deal, because when we talk about Colombian emerald, we are bringing you one of the most influential, provenance-driven quality gemstones on the planet. Quite simply, we are bringing you the ultimate location. We are bringing you what is, according to most, the most sought after gemstone in the whole of the Beryl family. For anything that we're talking about right now, this is the godfather. This is the creme de la creme. The deal that we're about to do, and as I say, I saw this deal secured. I saw this happen. And when I was part of it, I was privy to a one-off, and as I say, it was a one-off deal. I didn't know that we were going to hold on 6 months to make this deal happen on our birthday show. It has got to be one of the most extraordinary deals you will ever see. Now, I have been part of this business pretty much from day dot. I think I started a couple of weeks, or a couple of months into the live shows. So I've been here for a long time. And when I was out in India watching this deal happen, I had tingling up and down my spine, because I got told the price tag. The price that you're actually going to pay is actually, this is the price I got told you were going to pay. I got told this was the price for Colombian emerald. Let's just be clear. We're talking about, oh, and don't forget, you will need to get your certificate of authenticity for this because of the location. Because obviously we all know with a location like this gemstone is, it holds a value in its location. So you will need your certificate. That's just an extra 25p on your purchase. So speak to our call centre. They'll happily add that to your order. You can also do that online. I am about to take you. Now, when I got told while I was at the deal, while I was watching this deal secured, the price that we would charge was $149, I said, that's too low. For a strand of Colombian emerald, now just to be clear, I'm lucky when I get to sell you single quantities of what, 5 carats, 10 carats? That's a great deal for the price that you could be paying right now. You're getting 18 carats. You're getting a price deal that takes you from $149 to the biggest price drop of the evening. Watch this, because we take £100 off the price tag, and you get Colombian emerald for $49.95. It is the real deal. It is Jewellery Maker at its finest. Genuinely, in October, when I watched this deal secured, I genuinely thought that we had peaked, that we were at the ultimate of our dealing, and I thought you were going to pay $149 on this strand. When I was out in India, that was the price that was guaranteed that we would secure it for. You are getting this deal for $49.95. I promise you one thing, if you'd have told me while I was out watching this deal secured that you'd get this for $49.95, I'd have bought the whole lot myself, because I do not believe, and don't forget, you need your certificate of authenticity for that deal. Just understand, you do not need to expect this to ever happen again for Colombian emerald on Jewellery Maker. No way. That is £100 off the price that I was out watching this deal. And actually, we did have some footage of me with this strand watching the deal happen. But as I say, that was 6 months ago. So obviously our systems, we obviously refresh all of our video clips and things like that much faster than that. So yeah, I was actually It's just a shame because I've changed my mobile phone, otherwise I'd have been able to show you me sat with that deal happening. I had it on my old mobile phone, but my old mobile
So how do you feel about it going down to
I think it's
even
great.
less?
I think it's amazing. But I thought 149 was amazing. That means you could buy 3 of those strands, because I think of 3 pieces of jewellery, or 4. How many pieces of jewellery you're going to influence with Colombian emerald? I think it's awesome. And of course it's May's birthstone, which makes it even more incredible, even more awesome.
You don't normally hear if something is reduced by £100, that's normally, it leaves at least £100 left, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not very often you have £100 off and it leaves you with half of that left. It just doesn't make sense.
2/3 of the price just disappeared just in a second.
Well done, everyone. But,
yeah, huge congratulations. I wish we had more, but sorry that we don't. Really sorry that we don't. Can I just take a moment? Because I've just gone to put it on the stand, and I don't know whether we have got any of this left.
Wow.
But I just want to show you this together. Because I literally, just as I went to put it back on the stand, they showed...
That is lovely.
That's our black spinel. Have we got any of this left? There's 10 left of the black spinel.
Wow.
Okay, we'll put the black spinel back on if you want to get this as a matching combination. I mean...
That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, almost the black spinel intensifies the glow of the Colombian emerald. I mean, it really does create that extra luxury finish, doesn't it? $6.95. Wow. I mean, really, if you think you've just made a saving of £100, £100 has just come off that price tag. $6.95.
I would treat that £100 as a gift voucher. I pretend that I won the cake competition 2 nights running.
Yeah.
And I think, right,
I've got £100 in my pocket. What am I going to buy myself?
That's how I would look at it. That's what I would.
I can imagine. I'll just treat myself now. That's it. That's the way to do it. Yeah. And we've got a message just come in. Tanya's just said, "Oh no, don't kick me off again."
Shall I read it? Yeah. I'll read it. Better a dumpy plump than a plummy dump. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you. See, I didn't say that. I was quite innocent with... That's amazing. Well done.
Very innocent. Please can somebody write down the time when you... Just so I can watch that back, and when I'm feeling sad and I'm feeling a little bit low, I'm just going to make that, I'm going to put that on like some kind of little speech bubble, just so I can have you say. I'm not even going to say it because I know I'll say it wrong and I'm not going to get into trouble. Oh man, that is so funny. Tanya, every 5 minutes we need Tanya's message just to come up. That's just going to be our... Right then, onwards we go. Oh, now then.
This wasn't the gemstone you asked me about earlier, was it?
No.
Because I've heard of this one.
Yes. This is a really, I know, this is a really fascinating gemstone. But if you're just new to the gem world and you know the likes of your sapphires, your rubies and your diamonds, but you haven't been introduced to a gemstone like this, you'll go, what on earth? It is, well, I'll just let you know, it's one of the most exquisite stones that we have in our collection, but the likelihood is, you know what we often say with our sapphires or our rubies or our, go and get them valued. When you've made your piece of jewellery, go and get it valued, or go and price compare. You know, when we did the amber showcase, we were just going, right, please go and do your price research, go and see what the price of amber. There is no point in me saying to you, go and see the price of another piece of lepidolite elsewhere, because you'd have to search high and low in your high street. I mean, I don't even think that you'd find any lepidolite in your high street jewellers. That's certainly not to my research, and obviously I've spent over a decade price researching. This is going to sell out. We're at $29.95 and it's already selling out, but it's not even the price that you're paying. No. If you do want to join us on this deal, you have to be extremely quick because we've taken another £10 off your price tag. The thing is, this is probably the biggest size that we have got from our lepidolite. It's just, if I show you that.
Can Leah do that thing?
Extender.
Is that what it's called?
She wants the...
This particular
Can you bring
one.
the extender out, Leah?
Just that particular one that I showed you.
Which one? You want this one?
The other side, I think.
You want this side?
Oh,
take a look.
Word. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at that. Thank you, Leah.
I like this one. That's my favourite.
That's extraordinary. Absolutely. This is a sort of an amethyst kunzite splice, isn't it? It's
splice.
That's a good word.
Splice. I like that word. Splice.
Is that gone?
It's gone. gone. Congratulations. Well, not surprised because of the size of them. They were whopping, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
They're
6,
individual wire wrap pendants, aren't they?
I was thinking a ring.
Yes.
I was going for a big chunky ring. Beautiful. Chunky, bulbous, plump. Sorry.
Good days for children, aren't they?
We have got for you. I do not need encouraging tonight. No. I really don't. No, need to rein me in. You're doing what? What, this strand? No. No.
What's he doing?
Have I heard right? I did hear right. £4.95. That's a long strand for £4.95. Your strand itself is 31 centimetres, and see, I
promised on necklace memory wire with a nice thing just to replicate what you've got there.
But I did promise, you know, I said I had this conversation with one of our lovely ladies who was doing her course, and I did promise that I would start to count how many gemstones were. If I did that, then I'd be here all night with this strand because it's so full. I mean, it is heaving with your rondelles, isn't it? I mean,
that's amazing. We were talking about Labradoids a couple of weeks ago on the morning show, and the fact that old school Jewellery Maker, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, we really struggled to show Labradorescence, and you were lucky if we had one, and it was bizarre camera angles. We don't have to do anything now. It's the same with our opal. We don't have to do anything. It's just there for everyone to see. It's extraordinary. Of under a 5.
So pretty much, and you've got between 65 and 70 to the halfway point. So you've got over 120 gemstones on this strand. Over 120 labradorite for £4.95. I mean, that's awesome, isn't it, for £4.95? Excuse me. If you do want to join us on this deal, now is the time to do so. Marie, Colleen, congratulations. Mark, you've got yours. That's Mark in London. I've got Mary joining us in Worcestershire, and Norma there in Ayrshire. Ruth, congratulations in South Yorkshire. Buys in Bristol, Leicestershire, Berkshire, Derbyshire, Carmarthenshire. £4.95 is all you pay. Absolutely exquisite. Look at that electrifying shades of colour.
Beautiful.
You can tell it's from Madagascar as well, because it has got that almost like that darker, more stormy cloud quality about it. As Tink says, so long as you don't have a plump bulbous. That does sound like some kind of illness, doesn't it?
Something you would have.
I'm going to the doctors. Oh, what for? Plump bulbous.
Ooh. Something you'd have lanced.
Yes. Straight on we go. We got plenty more treats to fit in for you. Oh, I don't know where that was meant to be, so I'll put that there.
This is phenomenal. What an amazing show tonight,
isn't it?
Incredible products. I've never seen that green before, ever.
We both were exactly at the same time. Oh, hang on a minute. Green. Which one were you going for? That one or that one?
That one.
See, I was going. I went for that one, and then I suddenly saw this one as well. Look at these two together. Hang on. Let me just rotate this straight.
Oh, look at that blue. That's
indicolite.
Yes.
And then,
thank you.
Guys, is this natural? Is it really? What, no treatment at all? Oh gosh, yeah. Hang on, let me just check.
Wow. That's extraordinary.
Okay, so here's my system, and I'll just show you, just so you can see there. Just so you know. So it's totally natural. So the colours that you're going to experience have nothing to do with man-made treatments, heat, etc., diffusion, nothing like that. Totally natural. Now I'm going to take you to one piece, and the moment you see this piece, if you know your gemstones, especially tourmaline, you will be picking up the phone on this deal because this is natural. And if you say natural colour like this, and then you see natural colours like this, natural. Take a look at this one. Hang on, if I just hold this out and then I move my hand away, look at the shade of that colour. That's an extraordinary, is that almost orange? Can you see that one there?
I love orange. It's like oh, I can't remember.
Paparacha.
That's the one.
Padparacha.
Padparacha.
Now just look at that combination. That has got to be one of the most awesome combinations that we've ever put together. Can I just say it? Totally natural colourway. the blues, the turquoises, you've then got Paraiba tones, you've got Indicolite, you've got Rubellite, you've got pink tourmalines, you've got Dravite, you've got genuine, you have got every Dravite.
Dravite.
You looked at me, never heard of
I'm learning
Dravite?
so many new names this
Oh,
evening.
Dravite. Oh, interesting. This is Dravite. There, totally natural.
Dravite.
Dravite.
Oh.
So somewhere between gold, bronze and chocolate. That's Dravite.
Okay.
So if you ever see natural, has to be natural. Obviously, can't be treated or dyed. Otherwise, it's probably a different colour that's then just been dyed to be done beautiful.
Wow.
Almost cognac tone. If it's natural like that, it's Dravite. Quite expensive.
So it's like, it looks like Andalusite. That's another one you like, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Or
does look a little
Imperial
bit.
Topaz.
Yes, Imperial Topaz, yeah. Or Cognac Diamonds.
Yeah.
Because you've got that richness, you've got the orange, and then you've got that gorgeous golden hue underneath. That's the kind of colouring. That's what that centrepiece is. That says to me Cognac Diamonds. That's coming in at my...
Wow.
And I would, if I was going to grade, because obviously it was my grading for my diamonds, my grading system for cognac diamonds, well, not mine, it's the Argyle diamonds, so your natural cognac diamonds, the grading system goes from C1 to C7. You can go to C8, but most people stick to C7. And your richest colour is your 7s and your 1s is your lightest. What you're really looking for cognac diamonds is sitting between like a 5, 6 and 7. So you want the depth, but you don't want it too dark, because then you don't see the light play. That's exactly the colour.
That's exactly
That's the colour you want. That's the colour you want. And you have got totally natural qualities.
We're going down. Oh, no.
That is a steal of a deal.
That's
I mean, that
incredible.
really is a steal of the deal. Please do not hesitate. $14.95. Viv from London, she says, that is stunning. I am drooling. Sorry, guys, but it does.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's incredible. Is it just me, or has it been graded from
Well, that's
centre
the
out?
interesting.
That's what I think it
You know what
has.
I would say it's been graded to, though? Like saturations and vividness. So, you know, I feel like you've got the more vivid tones sitting to the centre. That patch there is all of your bright, you really like almost neon shades of pinks, blues and greens.
Yeah.
I mean, there's Paraibas in there, and I mean, there's no doubt about it. You know, the tonal qualities that I'm seeing here, I have an instant feel of Paraiba quality. Now, obviously, I can't guarantee it's Paraiba. Why can I not guarantee that it's Paraiba? How can I not guarantee that it's Paraiba?
I don't know.
Because they have to have a spectroscopic machine that analyses the copper content of Paraiba.
okay.
And if it doesn't have a specific balance of copper, it's not classified as Paraiba. So even if it looks like it, unless it's got that copper content, it's not classified as Paraiba. Because obviously that's why people pay the extra special money. But visually, it's got that Paraiba quality. We're learning loads today, aren't we?
today.
Loads and loads.
Gosh.
$14.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations on that. To be honest, I'm telling you things that I forgot I even know. You know, when sometimes you start to talk and you go, oh, I forgot I knew that.
I think that's my favourite section. Just
Your
the-
Dravites.
I love that. Dravite, I must remember that.
Beautiful, gorgeous tone. Huge congratulations. Totally natural tourmaline there. I think you get that home and your eyes will just, it'll fester. Absolutely glorious. We've got an extra special treat. So a year ago, we launched a very special DVD. A year ago, it was our birthday, obviously, and we celebrated with a DVD.
Well, we had 6 days.
Yes.
This was our 6th birthday, and
Yes.
every day we released a DVD.
new DVD.
We didn't do a box set, we did a DVD every day. And this was
DVD
one
a
of
day.
them. A DVD a day.
A DVD a day. This is a different price tag to the one from a year ago. Your Mixed Media Projects DVD brings together some of our most treasured guest designers with their own very special designs. The likes of Fleur introducing you to chainmail, wonderful Linda Brunwell introducing you to beading, our Mark here with the macrame, as you can see it there with this wonderful bracelets, leatherwork with our Gemma Crow, which you've joined this afternoon, wire work with Claire MacDonald, and then to top it off, Fleur also leads us through resin as well. So you have got 6 step-by-step projects, 6 pieces of jewellery that can be totally personalised by yourselves with this project. Now, for each project, you will get guaranteed results, guaranteed step-by-step instruction, creating beautiful twisted designs with your wax Y-cone. Mark, of course, creating your own macrame detail. There's our Mark with his fantastic, what do you classify that as?
It's just an alternating square knot, but we're using sari threads, which were massive. I've really enjoyed having the sari threads, but we don't have them anymore.
No, well, hopefully we might get them back. Yes, it's back in stock. And then, of course, the gorgeous Claire. Oh, look at that. So you see all of the projects that you can look at, all of the pieces of jewellery that you're seeing, you should be paying $4.95. That's the price that we launched at a year ago. Guess what? Today, to celebrate our birthday, a year later, all 6 projects, £1.95. Shall I say that again? All 6 projects for £1.95. If you're going to do it now. Sissy's just messaged in from Oklahoma. She says, I have this DVD and believe me, it's marvellous. What's that say? Demos are so easy to follow. That's the important thing though, isn't it?
I like mixed DVDs like this, who have more than one, because it caters to everybody, and so it's really nice. Just do that. So how much does that work out per project? 32.5 pence.
Per project.
That's amazing.
So you get the inspiration to create jewellery that looks this good, and you've seen Claire's wonderful jewellery. You can see that Fleur's made some of it. So you can have step-by-step instructions from some of our finest of guest designers, giving you that wonderful demonstration. £1.9. Now, are you watching for the first time and you want to have that step-by-step instruction? Great. Pick up the phone right now, speak to our fantastic call centre, and they'll lead you through. You get a free tutorial booklet and DVD, and you get your projects DVD for £1.95. We've got plenty more to look forward to. The next kit comes your way, and you won't want to miss out.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Well, if you got in touch with us already with your competition entries, we will close the competition now. So everybody will have 10 minutes from this point to be able to get in touch with us and tell us your number that you counted of presents that you've seen on screen for the last hour. So how many presents did you count on screen during the last hour? Obviously the one that you're looking at right now doesn't count. That does not count. You can get in touch with us two different ways. You can go to our live web feed, and you can go to JewelleryMaker.com and tell us then. Make sure you give us your name and your customer number, or alternatively you can text in your answer to JM Studio. So start your text message with JM Studio and text into 60777. So that's two different ways for you to enter the competition. If you are randomly selected from the right answers, then you will get £50 credited to your account. But you have to get the right number, and you need to give us your customer name and number to guarantee that we can obviously give you that £50 credit. So please do make sure you do that. But how many presents did you count? I think I only saw one.
I didn't see any.
Yeah, I wasn't concentrating at all then, obviously, that hour. I don't know how many I saw one. That was it. And yeah. So I know the answer's not one, just to let you know. That's not me helping you out. The answer is not one. Yeah, get in touch with us, either text message or you can web chat us, and we will give you about 5 more minutes, I guess, before we announce the winner. So good luck to that one. Right, I think it's time for our next kit, because it's fair to say that the moment we have shown this bracelet, we've had so many lovely messages, and I know that you posted these on your Facebook page, and everybody's just raving about this kit.
Lovely.
Because really what you have done with this kit really has, I think it's really reminded us the true potential of seed beads.
And I think as we saw with Leslie and our guests over today, there are so many different shapes and sizes of seed beads that we haven't even seen yet.
Yeah.
The ones that we're carrying regularly, we're just scratching that surface. I mean, we had pyramids, and we had, I can't remember, we had some little pyramids double drilled and double drilled hexagons and all sorts of things. So I think our journey of seed beads, I think, is just beginning, and I'm really excited about it, to see what we've got developing and what's coming up.
And what's lovely about this combination is that actually it's the colour combination with the perfect sizes that really have released. I mean, just to let you know, I'm showing you one bracelet, and then I could show you, and I mean, I want to just introduce the jury to you, because I think it's fair to say the response from Facebook.
It's been lovely. Yeah, it's been lovely.
It has been, hasn't it? And rightly so, because the jewellery that Mark's made really does show you the potential of seed beads in all its glory. And the intricacy is so rewarding when it's en masse.
Yes, completely. And again, this is a basic seed beading peyote stitch, brick stitch if you call it. So again, it's really simple and it's very repetitive, and all you're doing is you're increasing the size of the bead, decreasing the size of the bead, increasing, decreasing, exactly the same stitch. So
over and over again.
That's it. Yep.
And then the results just got more and more mesmeric.
Well, I'm a massive fan of super duos. I think they're probably my favourite of our seed beads that we've got at the moment. I just love them. So any excuse. So when they said, what do you want in your herringbone kit, I said, well, you have to have your supers and you have to have your half tillers.
Have to.
Yeah.
I adore this one, because for me, the nicest part about it is that, oh, look at that, it just slips on my wrist. It just looks so good when you're wearing it, and it fits. I think with seed beads, it fits so easily against the skin. It's such an easy wear piece of jewellery.
Does it make sense when I say it's like a seed bead version of chainmail? Does that make sense?
Yes.
The way that it moves and slots and holds together.
Yeah, totally. And it sits very similarly in terms of smoothness and wearability.
And it moulds the shape of your wrist or your hand or wherever you're wearing.
Yeah, I wear a lot of chainmail. Fleur's made us a couple of pieces. One of our guest designers, Fleur's made us a couple of pieces, and I wear a lot of chainmail because I find it so easy to wear, and that's something that's crucial to me. I'm not interested interesting jewellery that I have to think about. I need jewellery that's easy to wear, and I think you're right. I think you're totally bang on it. That's not where it ends, though, just to let you know. I mean, I know I'm bejeweling myself here, but you can understand why, because everyone... I mean, that looks almost like leather. That, doesn't it?
It's the colours. Yeah, I love this one. This is one of my favourites, I think. And because the super jewelers are slightly, probably a quarter of a millimetre larger than the tillers, the tillers being the brown beads on the outside, it's actually making that movement. It's as though it's...
I'm just going to pop it on just so you can see.
So you get that look. So it looks as though you spent time trying to make that shape, but it's actually just the size of the beads.
I just love that. I do love that. So that's how many bracelets have I shown you so far? 4? Yeah, I've shown you 4 bracelets so far. Okay, I'm going to the next one.
This is cute as well. If we've got time, I'll show you how we make these little beads. They're ever so cute.
The flower beads.
Yes.
See, again, that just looks really difficult. But it's not.
No.
Is it not?
I might because hopefully I can do 2 demos.
Okay.
They're really quick demos, but I think I want to show you this little beady bead first, because this is really cute if you've got little odds and ends of beads left over. Because you only need 10 beads.
What, to make the flower?
Yeah, 10 of the supers, and then your mixture of sizes.
See, the thing is that you could just have one of those, couldn't you? Like one flower, and then just seed bead in a simple line either side, and that would look really a very simple, elegant bracelet.
And because you get that large central hole through the centre, you can put them side to side on a long cord, and it's like an abacus necklace, so you can then have movement, and you can group them, and I love that.
That's really gorgeous. Really cute. Hang on, that's 4 bracelet. No, it's not, because I'm still wearing one. Let's not forget. That's 5 bracelets that you're going to be able to make. Now, just take a look at each one of them and see that every one of them has got its own unique something special about it. You know, what I like about this kit is that every piece of jewellery is going to be different. Every piece of jewellery is going to have its own talking point quality. I don't feel like with this combination of the seed beads that you're going to get the same repetitive finish to your jewellery. I feel like you're going to reveal a new aspect to the seed beads every time you create something. You can see what I mean by every one of these pieces has got its own unique quality of design and style and workability. To top it off, you haven't even stopped there, because you've taken the flowers that you were just been talking about, and you've made these beautiful drop earrings. These. I do too. I think they're just so easy wear. Again, I talk about this all the time, but it's so important to have jewellery that you like wearing. Not just that it looks nice, but that it actually is nice to wear. And I think that's what you've got here, the right weight, the right quality. Guess what? That's not all you're getting either, because you can create the necklace as well. Rope necklace, how would you describe it?
Well, this is herringbone, and this is in tubular form, where the one on the end there is the flat. So it's exactly the same stitch, but that's a flat,
so shall I put them
tubular.
Together?
Yes, exactly the same. But one way forms a tube, and one way makes a flat.
Wow.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And they both look amazing. They do look absolutely incredible. I'm going to put this on. You know me, Mark. I just love wearing your jewellery. Just look. Sorry if I catch my microphone, but I just need to show you it up against the neckline. I mean, that is just so. It looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, it's lovely. I really like. I've never made one of these before, and it used a whole tube. So that's out of one tube, and I didn't, this is a first for me I think, I didn't colour grade them. I spilled them all out, and I started one end and just fed them on. I know, I've never, you'll see the tube when you come to look at them, how difficult it would have been not to have done that.
Wow.
But I didn't.
But you
I was empowered.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. You cannot control me, seed beads. Yeah. We are about to bring you a huge opportunity, because you can now see the jewellery that you could be making. And I want you to absolutely identify this is the jewellery you're going to have the chance to be able to make. Mark's going to give you plenty of technique, plenty of opportunity to create the jewellery that you see here. This is most certainly not just an opportunity, but let's call it a shop-opportunity right now. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, yes. Hang on. Take a look at all of the ingredients.
It's ridiculous. I've worked with this kit for nearly 2 days, and I've just realised that there are 7 tubes. I didn't even realise.
It's quite a lot,
Silly,
really, isn't it? It's not a small. It's not a small amount of seed bead opportunity that you have here. The combination that you have, and I'm going to take you step by step into this combination. You have got here your Mayukis in your bronze. Size for those are, now I don't have my information, guys. These are the 8s. Then we have our Super Duos.
So what I mean about the mix, all of those different colours in one tube.
I see.
I love these mixes so much.
And you didn't colour match them?
First time ever.
That must feel really good, because actually the result is fantastic.
Completely different.
Yeah, you need to take that on board though, you don't need to do that.
No.
It's good for, how many? Oh, goodness me. Okay, quantity already allocating, and we haven't even told you the price tag yet. Quantity already allocating at a rate of knots without us even telling you the price tag. That gives you an idea that you can't hold back on this deal. Top it off, let's also bring you, these are your 10s. And those are, no, they're the 11s, beg your pardon, in the champagne. And then you've got your Super Duos again.
That's a lovely colour.
It's beautiful. It's almost like a soft bronze, isn't it? It's beautiful. Or copper, would you call it?
Yes.
Copper, perhaps. It's because a little bit more rosy tone as well. You've then got, again, your Super Duos.
This is called amber, this colour.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. Like a golden amber then, isn't it?
It's really beautiful colour.
Yeah, it is. And it's not gold.
No.
That's the thing, is that you couldn't call them gold.
No.
I understand why it's called almost an amber. Now these...
I love these.
These are a bit cool now, aren't they?
Ace. This is the component of your bracelet that you're wearing.
These ones?
Well, we do a bead called a tiller. T-I-L-A, which is a square 5mm by 5mm with 2 drill holes. So you can effect a flat square with 2 drill holes. This is a half tiller, so it's half as wide, but still with a double drill hole.
So it's a rectangle?
Yes.
Rather than a square?
Yeah, like your bracelet,
Ah, yeah. Okay, I'll show the bracelet and then you can see what the
And again, this bracelet used a whole tube.
I like that you've identified it as my bracelet.
Well,
I like that fact.
It, how didn't I?
Well, I know, but really, that's just me
honestly,
being. That's just me saying that's a lovely bracelet. I really like it. That's just me being.
Sorry.
Am I allowed to have it?
Yeah, absolutely.
For me Marbs trip.
For your Marbs.
For your Marbs. When I go out to Marbs, I'll send you a photograph of me.
Okay.
Right. Pants in. I'll have a strawberry daiquiri in this hand with the bracelet, just like that. Because you know we always have to have a Marbs strawberry daiquiri in the hand.
In Marbs.
Marbs, got a Marbs. Then you also
have 2 tubes of those,
you also have a second
tube
2
tubes of those.
Of your half tillers.
I love half tillers.
Top it off, you're also going to get your wildfire thread, which is essentially, I mean, it's one of the best threads I've.
Yes. And it will thread absolutely everything. So this will go through your spinel, this will go through your diamond nuggets, absolutely everything. At last, we have a thread for diamonds. It's amazing.
Isn't it? It's essential. I mean, it really is essential till you get a hold of it. And it's your black wildfire that we're offering you there. So you are getting, in total, a combination, 2, 4, 6, 7 seed bead tubes, plus your wildfire, all for one price tag. Now, I've already got pretty much half the stock allocated at £52.60, because that's the price that we would happily hold. Now, if we started to work out the price tag at £52 and we had all of these bracelets and all of these earrings and all of this necklace, well, that makes sense, doesn't it? How about we take all of this jewellery that I'm wearing? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 feature pieces of jewellery, and we take you to $39.95. That works out at each one of these pieces of jewellery £5.70. Does that necklace look like a £5.70 look? Not on your Nelly.
That's ridiculous.
No way.
That bracelet there then would have cost. I would have paid myself £1 an hour to make that. If it was £5 a piece. 5 hours that took me.
Yeah, that's not happening, is it?
That's incredible.
$39.95 is all you pay. That bracelet alone, and I would say quite clearly, that bracelet alone for me could command, in a very nice boutique, the price of this whole kit, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. At least.
Yes,
Without a
at
doubt.
least.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
Yeah.
And based on the style, based on the design, and I just think because especially the colour combination is so wearable.
Yeah.
You know, you're not looking at buying one bracelet for one outfit. This is the bracelet that goes with every outfit. That's why I love this.
That's right.
Because I was just thinking, when I go to Marbs, I go without obviously the suitcase comes in the hold, so you have to wear the jewellery that you're going to be wearing, and I'm looking for jewellery that kind of goes with every outfit, and that's why I was thinking that colour just goes with everything. Doesn't it?
Right.
You don't have to worry about it. Amanda just says, fabulous designs, Mark. Loving the half-tiller designs. Got to have a go at this one. Not enough hours in the day. Need to give up work. Amanda, I agree totally. Louise says, gorgeous jewellery as always, Mark. Got my kit. And then we have another one from Sharon says, Mark, we need you to do a seed bead DVD.
I have been
Please.
asked. I have been asked. I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of work in any DVD, but a seed bead DVD, there'll be a lot of work. So it's just finding the time. And the garden's in full swing at the moment, as you can imagine, which takes up my time.
The garden. Oh, I wanted to talk to you about my garden.
Oh, you have to show
my
me
new
pictures of your
garden.
new one, yeah.
I've got a new garden. No, it's literally just a blank space.
Oh, okay.
I need some help.
Okay.
And obviously now you're going to be close by.
Of course.
No
yeah.
excuse.
No.
Jeffy, and I'll make you, what kind of leek, what did you want me to make? Leek and mushroom, did you want? No, you'll have to make that for me.
Leek and pastry with a mushroom sauce.
Right, you'll have to make that for me, but I'll make you something else.
Okay.
Jeffy says, hi Mark, you are amazing. Beautiful pieces of jewelleries. Can't wait to get the kits. Thank you so much for the lovely treat. It is a lovely treat, actually, this kit.
I'm quite sad, actually, because this is the last kit of the day. So that's
Yes,
seed
it
bead day
is.
over for this week.
Yeah, let's just enjoy the day as it is. Let's.
I'm a glass half empty person.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
I think that's why we get on so well, because
Yeah.
mine's full, yours is empty, and somewhere in the middle, well,
Yes.
we'll have a tipple. And then we've got Sam who says, can I please, Mark, can you crimp tubes the wildfire? Thanks. Please, can you?
I think Krishna answered this morning. I think somebody texted in this morning. It was about Swarovski as well, because Swarovski, the way that's actually made are quite sharp edges on the interior in the drill hole.
Okay.
And I think she also mentioned that you couldn't. I personally wouldn't. I would use, and I think we have them on the website. They're called culottes or clamshells.
Oh, clamshells.
Clamshells. Sometimes we have those on the website as well, but I would probably use those rather than crimps, because I think the crimp edges again are quite sharp. So I'm just imagining, even if it didn't cut through the wildfire or the fire line with the crimp, it certainly would with a crimp cover maybe. So I probably wouldn't. No.
But you would with the clamps.
Yes.
Clamps are not
or
quite
do you remember
more
I
rounded,
don't think we've got it anymore. The necklace that we had in the first kit, all I do is I get to the end with my 2 threads,
Yes.
and I just pop a jump ring on one of the threads and then tie a surgeon's knot, nice and tight. Cut off the ends with your thread zapper, and that's perfectly strong. And you don't really need a crimp or a crimp cover if you do it that way. Just your 2 threads on a jump ring and then attach your clasp.
I have to say that I think most of our seed beaders that I've spent time with have said exactly the same. This is that actually rather than using a crimp or a clasp, literally sew the thread into the jewellery.
That's right.
And you know that you're creating that solid foundation to create your
I think a crimp and a crimp cover would cut through.
It's not worth the risk, is it, when you've done so much hard work?
Hope that's okay.
If you do want to join us on this deal, it's $39.95. Huge congratulations. If you've been successful on this deal, I mean, all I can say is that I can't wait to see the jewellery that you create. I know that you are going to truly thrive upon the collaboration of all of these. And the thing is, Mark, is that if I gave you these tubes again and said, right, start again, do you reckon that you could then create a further...
Absolutely. Yeah, you could probably give me 10, 15, 20 kits.
Right.
And every time you could make something else.
You could still do something different.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I feel with this kit there's so many permutations.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, there's endless possibilities, isn't there? Especially with the colourways. For me, the colours are what makes this kit so stand out. Especially because you've got obviously like the likes of the half tiller. Now, I think this is the first time I've actually sold the half tillers.
Really?
Yeah, I've done the full tillers, but I've not seen the half tillers. And I do love the versatility, especially because they create this wonderful, almost like flat
that's why I
form.
particularly like them, because if you had a square tiller, the full square, you wouldn't be able to do this herringbone. You wouldn't get that tessellation and the slotting together. I just love this.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourites.
I'm kind of expecting that when I wear this for my holiday, that I will have.
Commissions.
Yeah, I'm going away with 7 other girls, ladies. I'm not sure. I'm not suggesting that we're going to be ladies while we're out there. Okay. However,
no gents.
No
just
gents.
The girls.
Just the girls. Let's hear it for the girls. Yes.
Quite rowdy.
No. But yes, I'm probably going to have 7 commissions on that, just to warn you. Just to warn you.
Okay.
Right, we have got the competition winner about to be announced. The winner is Michelle Martin in Surrey. Congratulations. You have got £50 into your... Exactly. Ta-da!
Buy the kit. Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you could buy the kit and still have £10 in your pocket for some more treats, because I do have some more £10 treats coming your way. Michelle, congratulations to you. We will put £50 into your account as soon as we possibly can. And for those of you who are wondering how many parcels and presents were there on screen, the answer is... Well, not 1 like I counted or 0 like you counted. The answer was 12.
Wow. How come I missed all 12?
We missed because we were too busy talking about bulbous and plump.
We were, yes.
We were too busy,
yes.
yeah.
Fantastic. Well done.
We were too busy giggling. Right. So, tell me and show me, what are we going to learn first? Are you going to do the flower first, you said?
No, I think I'll show you the herringbone, because that's what the whole point of the kit was. It was all about herringbone. So it's the bracelet.
Right. So you're going to show us this first,
yes.
And then if we get a chance, we'll show the flower.
Because the little flower only takes minutes. It's really, really quick.
Okay. You should keep that for that DVD that you're talking about. That'd be a good one.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Always pressure.
Do you know I've done 16 now?
16 DVDs?
Yeah.
You're joking.
No.
Can you imagine the first conversation? Like Mark and I have worked together for a long time, and literally the first time he went, "They've asked me to do a DVD," and I remember just going, "And he's going, I just don't think I could do it," and that's now 16 DVDs later.
Yeah.
See,
incredible, isn't it?
Be proud of yourself. Very
Incredible.
proud. Right, so sorry I'm fiddling with my earpiece, but it's an old earpiece and it's really annoying me. Yeah, so sorry, I know that probably isn't anyone watching.
Yeah, if I hold it out flat, actually, that might be better. Nice little clasp I found.
Yeah, really pretty.
So if I pop that, is that in shot or not?
Hang on,
Okay.
we will be in a moment. Hang on, we're just getting it all set up so you can see it properly.
Perfect. Let me put that there, for example. Okay, so this is your herringbone, okay, which is quite a basic technique. There's lots of variations of it on YouTube, and most seed bead books have one form or another of herringbone.
Do they call it herringbone then?
Yeah,
okay,
so it's called herringbone.
Like a universal terminology.
That's right. So for this, you will need quite a long piece of thread. I think I had about 12 feet.
So once you've started, you have to have the length of thread.
No, you can add thread through.
Oh, can you?
So you don't have to have a lot. I prefer to do it in one length, but there's nothing stopping you doing it in shorter pieces and just adding thread. Right. And there's quite a few different ways of adding thread as well. I think Kleshner showed a couple on the show this morning. So if you go back on YouTube, you'll be able to have a look. Okay. So for this, you'll need what's called a stopper bead. So any bead that you have in your stash, just pop it on the thread, take the needle back through once and then back through twice, and that just stops all your beadwork from slipping off. Okay. So this is the original setup. So I'm using 8 O's, but you can use 11 O's as well if you wanted to. I probably wouldn't go to a 6 O, that's probably going to be too big. Okay, so an 8 O for this quite spacious look, or you can go for an 11 O, so it'll be more compact.
For those who are watching for the first time, who obviously are trying to work out the different sizes of seed beads, the smaller the number, the larger the bead.
That's right. Yes.
The larger the number, the smaller the bead.
Yeah.
It's the exact opposite. It's one of those things that you instantly work out once you know but actually it's something that took me ages to work out.
So the way they measure seed beads is you have to have them flat with the hole pointing up, and it's the number of beads side to side in an inch. So these are 8. These are 8 O's. So 8 of those side by side would make an inch. Okay. So 11 would be 11. 15 would be 15. So the higher the number, the smaller they get.
Okay. Brilliant.
So on here, I've popped on an 8 O to start, and you have to put them on in this formation. So bead, super, bead, super, bead, super, bead, super, etc., etc. Now this is the start. And you just need to bear in mind that for every single super that you start with, you will next going to put on its pair. Okay, so just bear that in mind when you come to width of bracelet. Okay, so I've put on 5 on here, which is the size of the bracelet that we've made here. Okay, so we're going to thread them on in that order. So you start with a bead and end with a super duo. So I've gone alternate because I wanted that stripy effect.
So if I was wanting to create this look, this is what I would do.
This is it. Like absolutely.
For like.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So what we're going to do first of all is we've gone one direction. We need to come back the other way to start the herringbone. So the first thing we're going to do is make what's called a thread bridge, which basically means we're going to take the needle back through the same bead in the second hole without putting on another bead. So all we're going to do is just feed that back through and pull the needle through. Okay, so now this is known for being a bit fiddly to see on camera, but I will try my best. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk you through what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to do it. That's probably the easiest way of doing it.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pop on an 8/0 and the corresponding bead of the same colour that you've come out of. So we've come out of the gold, so we're going to pop on another gold, or the amber colour. Okay, now it has to be in that order, so seed bead first, and then the super duo. Now can you see this bead in between the two supers that we put on in its first row?
The bronze.
The bronze.
Yeah.
So you see there's a bronze in between each of these beads.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle down through that seed bead in between the supers.
The bronze one?
The bronze one. And then we're going to take the needle up through the second hole in the next super.
Okay.
So we're going to go down, through, up, through.
Yeah.
With those two beads on.
With these beads?
With them on, yes. So thread the beads first.
Yeah.
So your 8/0 followed by your super. And then we're going to take the needle. I'll try my best, but as I say, it's quite fiddly to see on screen. So you're going to take the needle through
the bronze.
that 8/0 bronze, okay, and you're going to pull. So what I tend to do is pull like this with my finger, holding it. Okay, and what's going to happen, it's going to start curling over.
That's okay, is it?
Yes, it does, because when you come to do the next row, it will straighten itself out.
Okay.
Okay. So we're coming out of the 8/0, so we pop on an 8/0, and we're going into this bronze colour. So we're going to put on a bronze. Okay. First, we're going to go up through the hole on that next super duo. So that was my fault then.
Okay. So hang on, let me see.
Okay, so that will go like that. So we're coming out of the super duo. So we pop on an 8/0. Oops. An 8/0 followed by the super that we've just come out of. So this is what I meant to do. So we're coming out of a pink. So we're picking up a bronze and a pink. We're going to go down through that middle bead in there. If I hold it up, maybe bring that through. Okay, and then we're going to take that needle up through the next hole of the next super. Bring it up through. Okay, so you can see it's starting to curl. Okay, so don't worry about that at the moment. Okay.
Yeah.
So next one, so we're coming out to the gold. So we're going to pick up a bronze.
A bronze and a gold.
And a gold.
So whatever colour you're
coming out of, you pop another one on.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take the needle through that bead. So just take that through. As soon as you've done this first row, it's a lot easier.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to pull that nice and tight. And then we're going to take the needle up. So we've come out of that middle hole, that middle bead. So we're going to take our needle up through the next vacant super.
Yeah. And we're not to worry if it's bending.
No, because as soon as you come to do the next row, we'll straighten it out.
Okay.
Okay, so we're coming out of the bronze colour, the pink. So we pick up an 8/0 and a bronze, a pink colour. We go down through the 8/0, pulling our thread, and then we're going to go up through that hole of the gold. Okay, so bear in mind we've still got one more 8/0 at the end. Okay, so it does look a bit of a mess at the moment. Okay, so we're coming out of a gold. Well, no, we've still got, remember that first bead is our stopper.
Yeah.
So ignore that. So this is the bead. So we still need to do the move. So we're coming out of a gold. So we're picking up an 8/0 and a gold. We're going to go down through that first bead that we added on. And just bear in mind to ignore the stopper bead.
Ignore the stopper
Ignore the stopper bead. So just pull that nice and tight. Okay, so it does look a real mess at the moment. Okay.
How do you manage? How do you manage, Mark? Because that's saying something that you're going, don't worry, it'll be all right.
Honestly, it will. Okay, so we've come out of this hole here. So every time you get to an end, we do our thread bridge.
Thread bridge.
So that's going through the second hole of the super without a bead. So we're going to go through the super without a bead. So this is your thread bridge. Okay, so I'll do this row and then you'll see it all starting to take shape.
Okie dokie.
So as you can see, we've got our 8-0 here. We're coming out of a gold. So we're going to pick up an 8-0 and a gold. So the next vacant super duo with a spare hole is this bronze colour that's sticking up. So we're going to thread that through because we know we go. So we go down through the 8-0 and diagonally across through the next super, and we start pulling nice and tight. Okay, so as we're working along, we go down through our, so we pop on a bead, so we're going into a gold next. Okay, so that's the gold that we want to go to. So we're going to pick up an 8-0 and a gold. We're going to go down through the 8-0 that's already there, straight across to the next vacant super that we've got. Okay, and then when you start to pull, can you see already it's starting to form?
Yeah.
Can you see? So we'll do a couple more. I'll do another row. And then
So
you'll
you're
see
right,
it.
it's about not panicking, isn't it?
Yeah, that first row is really fit, and that's why I find it difficult to show on screen because it does get in the way.
Yeah.
So we flip our
But
next
actually
one
it's
up.
good to see that it's fiddly the first two.
absolutely.
Because if it wasn't, then people probably would give up.
I love this. I love this so much. Okay, so we're coming out of a gold.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have put the wrong, let me think. Yeah, that should have been a bronze there, that colour there. Well, I won't take it out, but that should have been a bronze to form its line.
Okay.
So that's my mistake. So ignore that one. That should have been a bronze. It doesn't matter. You can put them in where you like. So we're coming out of a gold. So this will be a gold. That was my mistake then. Okay, so we're going down through the next 8-0. We're going directly across because that's the only super duo with a vacant empty hole. Pull nice and tight. And then we're going out of a bronze, so we know we're going to put on a bronze. So we pick up an 8-0, we pick up a bronze, we go down through the super that's next, the seed bead that's next to the 8. That's the vacant seed bead there, so we pull it through. Okay.
And if you did make a mistake and you did want to go back, you can just almost just retrace your tracks.
You can either reverse your needle and come back through, which I find quite fiddly, and sometimes you get caught up in your thread. So I take the needle off and just pull the thread backwards. It's much quicker.
Yeah.
So we've come to the end. Okay, we don't have any more supers, but we have this here. So we're coming out of a gold. So we pop on a bronze and a gold. We go down through that last 8-0 that we've got. So what do we do when we get to an end of a row?
Bridge.
Well done. This is ace. So
see?
We don't put on another bead. We go through to make our thread bridge. Okay, and what I do is I flip it over, so I'm doing exactly the same direction every time.
Right.
Okay, so now you can see we're coming out of a gold, so I'm popping on an 8-0 and a gold. Go down through the 8-0, and you can see straight away now, after that second row, the supers are telling you which ones.
Totally.
Can you see straight away?
Yeah, 100%.
This is so cool.
And I do think that you're right in saying that once you've achieved that first line, you're actually you're ready to go, aren't you? You've got that floor. I get it now.
So
I was actually panicking when you first showed that line. I was thinking, I don't think I'm going to get this. Like, I don't think it's going to lodge. But actually, now you've got that past that. I'm like, yep, I'm with it now.
So this is so easy now. So we're coming out of a gold. So you pick up an 8-0 and a gold, go down through that first 8-0 and up, because the bead's telling you that's where it's going. Make sure you pull nice and tight. So we're coming out of a bronze. So we know we're going to pick up an 8-0 and a bronze. So we go down through the 8-0, directly across, because that super's waiting.
And actually probably builds up quite quickly from this point. Now you've got that little routine going on. Yeah. It's probably much quicker to build up a nice combination.
Right. So coming out of a gold, so we put on an 8-0 and a bronze. We go across into the super, because it's there waiting. All nice and tight. Okay, so we're coming out of a gold. I think I did that little section wrong there. That should have been the bronze colour there, so I'll continue with that. So 8-0 and the bronze. We go down through the 8-0. We go up through the super, because it's telling you. Okay, make sure it's nice and tight. We've still got that last one to do there, so we know we need to pop on another bead. So that's an 8-0 and the bronze. So we go down. So what do we do when we get to the end? Sorry.
I was having a drink there.
Sorry.
You stopped me there. I was like that. I was well into it. I was going, oh yeah, like that, having me drink. I'm having me hot water. It's not gin, I promise you, even though it's a Friday night. Bridge.
So
which means you're going back through.
Yep, so we're going back through.
Now, here's a question for you, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry to if I should know the answer.
Yeah.
But what you're building right now, they're all laughing, going, imagine if that was a gin. I mean, she's a good northern lass, but really, even for that, that's a bit. All right. In mobs, maybe no. I'm joking. We have got this section now.
Yeah.
This is building this width,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Now, if this is building this width, as you see it here, along there, right? If I wanted it to be thicker,
Yep.
right?
You start off adding more beads.
That's it.
Yeah.
I can't. Can I add to that point?
Well,
So, for example, if I started and this is the thickness, and then I've suddenly gone, actually, I really like the idea of that being a little bit wider, a bit. Can you then start to build it bigger from how it is like that?
You
or not?
probably could. I don't know how to do that.
Right.
But I don't think I would. I think
No.
I'd get to that stage and think that's not thick enough and dismantle that and start again
Would you?
thicker. Yeah, there must
Okay.
be a way of enlarging or decreasing. There must be, but I haven't discovered it as yet.
Yeah, I know.
Good
It's
question,
just
though.
yeah,
Good
because I was
question,
just thinking, because when you get to that point, you know, sometimes jewellery making is that journey of discovery where you have to try it before you know whether it's right or not. And I didn't know whether there was a point where you go, actually, I want to add more detail to the shoulders. Can I take that as it is? Sorry, can I take that and then can I add more detail either
What you
side?
could do is when you've completed this,
Yes.
is just go around the outside, adding
that's what I
another
was
row.
wondering.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
you can.
So you would finish first, and then
Yes.
you would go round and see the gold rim to your bracelet you're wearing. That
That's
was afterwards.
Right, that's what my brain phrase. That's
Yes,
where
yeah.
that's where it was coming
Yes,
from.
that's right.
I didn't know whether I could embellish. Right, so
Yes.
you do know the answer.
Yeah,
you just
so I did.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. Trust yourself.
Yeah, so you can make your bracelet, and then once you get to your finished piece, you can do what you like around the outside. You can really go to town and
So
do
can
as
you
much as you
just
like.
quickly show me in terms of if I wanted to embellish that?
Yeah.
Is it literally just dropping?
Yep, so you
into the
go
top?
up this needle, you
Yes.
pop on seed beads,
Yes.
go down, up, add, so you'd be going like a snake movement, and so you'd cover up
Right.
the outside edge with a different bead.
Right, it's that
That's
simple.
it.
There's nothing else I need.
No,
Okay, brilliant.
no,
Thank you.
No, that's it.
Sorry, that question came from nowhere. I've got a couple of questions that have come in as well. So here we go. Question mark. Question mark.
No.
Question mark. Question.
Do you think I've ever heard that before?
Oh, probably. I like to be reliable. Do you always have to start with an odd number of super duos, please?
If you want the stripes, which is what I wanted,
Yes.
you can use as many as you like, as long as so just remember, every super you add on, it will in fact become a group of 2 as your bracelet starts. But I've only added an odd number because I wanted to alternate the stripes. If I had an even number, I would have pink, gold, and it wouldn't be symmetrical for me. Does that make sense?
No. Sorry, explain it again.
So,
Sorry, I didn't understand.
at the beginning I added 5 supers, okay, so I went gold, pink, gold, pink, gold.
Yes, with a gap between with the bronze.
Yeah, with a bronze.
Yeah.
So for every super you add,
Yeah.
when you start to make your bracelet, you need to bear in mind that actually then becomes groups of 2.
Because it's got 2 drill
Because
holes and you're using them separately.
You're doing separately.
Okay, now I
but
get
the
it.
question was asked, why have I gone for odd numbers? Because I wanted stripes starting with the same stripe as I finished with.
Yeah. And if you went for even,
If I went for even,
you wouldn't have had that
it would be
distribution.
different. You'd get 4 stripes, not 5.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, I get it now. Thank you.
yeah. But so no, depends on the pattern that you want.
Okay, and Mark, could you do this in one colour,
Yes.
or would it be
No,
difficult?
No.
Thanks.
No, absolutely not. I started doing it in one colour.
Oh, did you?
No, it'd be a lot easier in one colour actually, because obviously look, I've made a mistake there trying to do the demo. So that gold that we've got there should have been a bronze colour, but no, in one colour is so much easier.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I've got Viv from London says, hi Vicky and Mark, totally love your designs, Mark. Could you tell me what sizes of beading needles are best for each size of seed beads, please?
Okay. I found, now this is casting aspersions on needles, but I found, for me, honestly, if I use a size 12, I bend them really easily because I'm quite strong-handed.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I find that the size 12s for me are too delicate and they do bend and I get a bit heavy-handed with them. So I always use a size 10.
Do you?
If I was using size 15 beads, which are the tiny ones, then I would have to use the size 12 because the eye is smaller and because you're going in the same bead more than once, you need the smaller eye. So I use a size 10 for 6s, 11s and 8s, but for 15s I use a size 12. Yeah.
So your 10's your most reliable needle?
Yeah, it's the strongest for me. I have less breakages with a size 10 because I'm really heavy-handed. You know, it's a new medium for me and I'm still learning tension and things like that. I have mentioned this before on the morning show, but I will just mention this again. This is a bit of a health and safety issue. I've only done it once and I'll never ever do it again. And if you're squeamish out there, I do apologise, but I got a needle stuck in a bead once. So if you can imagine, if I'll just pretend, okay, I had the bead stuck in a needle, like so, and stupidly, I don't know why I did it, I put the end of the needle in between my teeth to yank it through the bead, and the needle broke and the point went up into the roof of my mouth. And I had to struggle to try and get this needle out. So don't put needles anywhere near your mouth, okay? I know you wouldn't, it's very sensible, but just to be on the safe side. I can't believe I was so stupid that I did that.
I would do that. I would do that.
You would do that as well.
Totally.
Yeah, it's one of those things you want to do it really quickly, so you just put it in your teeth and pull, and it's not good. But anyway, have I got time to do one more row, and then or do you want to see the flower?
What do you want, boys? Shall we show the flower? Yeah, I think we should see the flower. Okay. Does everybody want to see the flower? Because you said that only takes a few minutes, and then we've so kind of, I think we've Bagsied ourselves the herringbone.
So with the bracelet, I'll just show you how I finished, because that's what we get asked. So all I've done is I've made the length of bracelet I want, okay, and then I've taken the needle. Let me just move this up a little bit. And all I've done is I've taken my needle through one end, and I've come back, and I've just made a little loop of seed beads, and then tied it off. And I've done the same the other end, so just made an extra little loop with a separate piece of thread, and then just pop on a couple of jump rings and the clasp of your choice. So that's all I've done to finish it off. But exactly what I've shown you with the backwards and forwards, that's what you do all the way.
Okay, flower.
Flower. Have you got anything to show while I set up?
The answer is yes.
Brilliant.
The answer is...
This is so cute, this little flower. I must thank a dear friend of mine, Fiona, who showed me this a couple of days ago, and I was just absolutely enamoured with it. It's so cute.
Thanks, Fiona.
Thank you.
Take a look at what I have while Mark sets up so that I can... Actually, this is going to go really nice with the bronze colours of the Super Duos, isn't it? The Sunstone.
Wow, yes,
and
actually.
They're classified as nuggets. Have I picked up the right strand?
Really? Medium?
Have I actually picked up the right strand, guys? I have. These are like shards. These are... No. No. $3.95. Well, first of all, they're classified as medium. They're not small or medium. No. They are definitely large. Second of all, they're classified as nuggets. I turn to the nugget god and ask you, are they nuggets?
No.
I mean, when we did that
what
nugget
did we call
DVD...
them? I think we called them long teeth, didn't we? Something like that, I think.
Yeah, they're definitely not nuggets, though, are they?
No.
I mean, they're shards, they're drops, they're whoppers. They're certainly not medium. 9x6 to 27 by 6. I mean, we're talking about some serious impact that you're going to create with this glorious one. $3.95. If I just put them alongside, look, can you see how nicely they go with your Super Duos?
That's perfect, isn't it?
That would be beautiful. I'm just wondering if you took, say, for example, that design that you've just taught us, and we did that full...
little hem around the edge.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
and just add in...
Hem.
A hem. Get in. Get in.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I love that idea. I think that colour is just perfect for those.
Yeah, it goes very nicely together. Yes, very harmonising colour combination that you've got there. £3.95 is all you pay for your Sunstone, of course. The nice thing about Sunstone is because you've got that shimmer against the metallic qualities of the Super Duo, you also have the same shimmering quality because this is a feldspar gemstone, so of course it has this wonderful optical quality about it, a really unique shimmer, a warming shimmer though. You know, sometimes sometimes you can have different types of light reaction, which could be abrasive or quite reactionary, you know, like the lightning bolts of labradorite. But this is a little bit more subtle because it's copper platelet, so it's a little bit more like rivers. I'll show you it there. That's that.
I didn't see that price coming up.
Oh yeah. See what I mean by that shimmer? It's really beautiful and subtle and elegant. A real quality. Thanks for that safety message, Mark.
Yeah, don't.
I do that all the time with my needles, but from now on I won't. Thanks again. Norma, I can give you some safety tips as well. My safety tips are... oh, can you imagine? These are all the things I've actually done. Don't cut the hedge without having a circuit block, because... yes, I've done it twice. You can electrocute yourself by trimming right through the electric wire. That's not so good. I've done it twice. The neighbour, literally my neighbour, who never used to speak to me, this was a long time ago, never used to speak to me at all. She actually came out the second time because I was obviously flat out and I'd properly electrocuted myself. She came out, right, she looked at me and she walked back in the house, and I thought, oh, that's nice. She's called the ambulance. She didn't. She gave me a circuit breaker, put it in my hand. She said, use that, and walked back in again. She didn't check I was alive or anything like that. Just use that. £3.95. What was that, Phil? Don't fry bacon naked. That's
a good
Phil's
tip.
safety tip for the day. Nice, Phil. Thanks for that sharing that. I've got such an image of you now frying bacon naked. Oh my goodness me, seriously, too much information. I can't even share that with you. I can't even tell you that information.
You
it's
won't
too
want
much.
to know that.
You don't want to know. Literally, naked bacon frying. Who knew that that's the conversation topic we were going to have? Who knew that was going to happen? Right then, flowers.
Right.
from
This is so cute. This is so cute.
Go on then.
And this is, in effect, you're making little beady beads. Okay.
Okay.
So you always have to have an odd number. Okay.
Oh, so this is it.
You do need an odd number for this.
Okay.
Okay. And 5 is a really nice number because you get nice little small little beads, and use size 11s rather than size 8s. Okay.
Size
11s. Yep. Rather than size 8s, because you want a small little little bead.
Do super jewels only come in one size?
I believe so.
Right.
I think there might be different manufacturers that have slightly, but it's only going to be millimetres.
Right.
And you get oval super duos, so these look like little piggy snouts.
Yes.
And then you have ovals, which are oval with drill holes, so they're slightly different shape.
Okay.
But I don't know, as I said, that's from this morning. I mean, who knows what we're going to be getting in.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a whole wide
So many
world out there of beads.
permutations.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we threaded on 5 supers and 5 of the 11 O's.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to do what we did earlier, so we're going to tie a single knot. Okay. Pull it nice and tight, and then we're going to tie our surgeon's knot. So once and twice, okay? Pull nice and tight. And then at the moment we're in the inner hole of the super duo. So we're in the inner hole of the super, okay? We need to get up to the outer, so we're going to take our needle and we're going to go into the out. Simple as that, okay? Now we've got gaps in between, okay? Our petals, and we're going to fill them with an 11, a super, and an 11. Thread it through the next super. Then we're going to pick up an 11, a super, an 11. I can't do this, I keep grinning because this is just so lovely. I could make these all day. Okay, so we're just going to repeat that 5 times to fill up those holes. Okay, as soon as I've done this, I'll show you what it looks like, because you need to hold it between your thumb and finger.
Is there a specific tension that you're using to hold it in place?
Really tight.
Right.
Well, I don't know tensions. I don't know tensions.
I know, I just didn't know whether, you know, do you need to keep it tight straight away?
Well, the beads, the positioning of the beads tend to determine the tension. To determine whether there's any gaps or not.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, then we take our last 11. Sorry,
Really
that was a ridiculous answer, wasn't it?
That was a stupid question.
So if I show Leah, okay, this is the first of the super flower petals we went through, and as you can see, there's another set above it, which was the set of the first round we've just done. So we need to go through the last hole of that round, our first round. We need to go through the 11O, that's directly behind it, and also through the super that is now outermost.
Yes.
So then when we pull, if I show you on the overhead now, we have that pattern. Even that's lovely. There's a little
so
pentagon.
pretty. That would be nice as for Christmas.
Yeah.
You could do some nice, Christmas stars or something like that, couldn't you?
That's right. So next step, which is the last step, is we take our needle, we go across, so we go back to the outer hole. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to fill the gaps with an 11-0, just one. So we just go through to the next super. Okay, now don't pull tight at this point, and you'll notice that this bead is free forming. Okay, so then we'll go across. Okay, so as I say, don't pull, just have it in place. Okay, and then so it looks a bit odd because you're filling a big gap with a tiny little bead. So we pull that through. Then we do our fourth. So just fill the gap. It feels really alien because you think, hang on, it's, you've got that bead floating around. And then so this is our last one. So we take that through and pull it through. It's a bit difficult to see because I'm trying. Okay. Now at this point, I'm just going to cut off my tail. Normally I'd leave my tail on until the end, but I want to show you what it looks like. Okay, so at the moment, it looks like a bit of a spider's web going on there. Mm-hmm. So all we're going to do is we're just going to fold everything up, and we're going to pull it nice and tight. Okay, and then all we're going to do then is we're going to take our needle, and we're just going to go through the beads all the way around. Okay, I tend to do 3 at a time, something like that.
Again, no, it doesn't matter which ones you go through or anything like that. You're just locking it in.
Yeah, so you need to make sure you go through all of them, but can you see they're all stood up, they're all popped up, so you know which ones that you're going to be sewing through. So pull that through. I tend to go around a couple of times just so it's nice and secure. Feed that through. Okay, bring that through. So what I would do, I would keep going round and round and round until you can't get your needle in, and then you don't need to worry about tying it off. And there you have your little beady bead. That is it.
Fab.
That is all you do.
That's amazing.
So all I've done for the bracelet, I've just joined them together with a little bit of seed beading, but I like the idea of having them alongside each other on a rope.
Yeah, that'll look gorgeous.
Yeah. And this is why you need an odd number, because an even number they wouldn't interlock.
No. So that's why it has to be odd. But it could be as many odd as you want.
No, absolutely.
To make the,
Well, the middle one there, I did 7. I probably wouldn't go any more than 7 actually, because you can get the tension right, and the supers don't sit properly. And obviously you can use an 8/0 instead of an 11/0 to get a complete. And the earrings are 5 at the top and 7 at the bottom, using the gold and the 11/0s, and then join them together. They just look so high-end, I think, don't they?
They totally do. Yeah, they totally do. Absolutely exquisite combination. Yep. Still available, but with a limited available quantity. If you would like to join us on this kit, see the capabilities of this kit, and then just remember, this is just a literally scratch of the surface of the capabilities of this combination of seed beads. 7 tubes of seed beads combining your super duos, of course your half tiller ones, plus of course your variants of your golds and your ambers, etc. So you've got all of that mix, plus you're going to get your thread all together for $39.95. I have buyers who put into basket who haven't checked out. Now the thing is with this combination, you might have 1 or 2 of the tubes, but you probably won't have them all together, especially the half tillers.
That's
so
right,
get this kit so that you've got this combination of opportunity. I think if you had maybe 2 or 3, you're never going to get quite the release of what you have in this combination. It's an impeccable, unique luxury of a combination. And again, I've got 30 web buyers who haven't checked out the baskets. And of course, all I could tell you is that if you don't check out, you could miss out on this exquisite deal. I have to say massive thank you to Mark.
Pleasure's been ace. Nice to work with you again.
It's been wonderful. It has been so much fun as well. But good news is, it doesn't stop there. I have got an hour rammed with big opportunities. May I mention the word clearance?
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
It's the deal of the day, 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 deal of the day. Yeah. Yes, the very last chance. This is it, the final chance that you have got, the final opportunity that you have got to get hold of the deal of the day. Now, this is your essential threading pack. You are getting, oh, now take a look at all these. You are getting 2 lots of your fire line, 2 lots of your fire line, plus you're going to get your fantastic spool tamers, which essentially means that once you've got your spool running, it tames the spool. It makes sense, doesn't it? And on top of that, you're also going to get your needle threaders. Now you've got 2 of those, but if I just swap them over, can you see that they also come with a little thread cutter as well? So it's basically a double-sided tool. So you get your needle threader, plus you also have your thread cutter on the same tool. So you get 2 of these, is that right? That's great. So you're going to get 3 of the tamers, 2 of your needle threaders / cutters, and you're going to get 2 lots of your black thread. Now that's 50 yards each, so that's 100 yards of your thread. Now one is your 6 and one is your 7. Hang on a minute, no, that says 6 and 7 to me. Let me just check, let me just make sure I've got the info. Oh, there you go. It's come up properly now. £6 and £8 of your fire line, a combination. Our thing today has all been about seed beads, so that's why we've put this combination together. You know, the essentials are I guess the thread, but the making life easy is this part here, and put it together. This is your deal of the day. Your deal of the day coming in at $14.95. This is the very last time you're going to get hold of your deal of the day, and this combination, this is the last chance I've got to offer it in quantity terms and in availability. You do pay that one-off price tag as many times as you add your to your postage and packaging. It is once that you pay your postage and packaging for the whole day. So make the most of this offer. The final chance is literally the final avail. Don't miss out on this deal of the day, especially if you've watched the seed bead day and been inspired to take on this brand new technique. Perhaps you've been inspired by Mark's wonderful designs. Perhaps you've been inspired by some of our top-notch jewellery pieces that you've seen, the wonderful Kleshner, and of course we've had some wonderful inspiration during the mid-shave from Leslie as well, and of course our wonderful Gemma Crow. We've had so much inspiration. These are the ingredients that will then levy you into that scenario where you could create your own jewellery from all of those wonderful inspirations that you've received today. $14.95. This is it though. This is the last chance. Congratulations, Swansea, Essex. You've definitely got yours. Alice, great to have your company. County, Londonderry. Make sure you check out your basket. Make sure you check out this deal. Congratulations, Yorkshire. You've got yours. Big deal offer, $14.95 is all you pay. So that's for your 2 lots of thread, £6 and £8. Plus, on top of that, you've got your tamers and you've got your needle threaders. Top it off with another deal of the day. Oh yeah, another deal of the day. This is your crystal deal of the day. Now, crystal fire line is probably our most popular, our most sought after, our most in request and in demand of all the fire lines. And let's face it, fire line is already amazing. You're getting your £6 and your £8 again, giving you that workability. The strength of this thread is undeniable. You're going to get both reels, so that's 100 yards in total, and all for just $11.95. Certainly in my mind, if you have decided that seed beads is for you, if you've chosen any of the designs to be inspired by, any of the kits from us today, then the reality is this fire line is most certainly going to be on your list. I mean, you saw Mark work with the fire line, and you saw how easy it was to guarantee that once you started working, then you knew that those beads were going to work into place. That's because of the thread. That's because of this cord. It is so important to get the right ingredients, especially when you're seed beading, and we're giving you that ingredient for just $11.95. Hold those phone lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. This is the last chance I'm going to be able to bring this to you. This is the last opportunity to add to your order. The one postage and packing of just £2.95 for the whole day, and we're giving you plenty of chances to make the most of that. I mean, today it's been just jammed, literally rammed with opportunities. $11.95 is all you pay. I've got buyers who've put into their basket who haven't checked out yet. You will need to do so. Irene, you've got yours. Great to have your company. Anne in Gloucestershire. Angela joining us in West Lothian as well. I've got buyers in Caerphilly and in Hampshire, Warwickshire. Good to have your company. Make sure you check out your baskets to guarantee that the deal is yours. Phone buys, we will be processing your call as fast as we can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. $11.95 is all you pay. You're getting 100 yards of your incredible crystal fire line. 2 different weights that you get there. That's your £6 and your £8, but both incredibly important to create those wonderful seed bead designs that we've been inspiring you with all day long. Wonderful deal there. Pamela, stay on those lines in Wrexham. Simone, congratulations to you in the Isle of Man. Stephanie, you've definitely got yours as well. I've still got buyers who haven't checked out. That's the thing. I've still got people who are waiting, and I don't know what you're waiting for, because this is the last chance. This is your last opportunity to get hold of this part of the deal. It is your Fireline combination, and a combination that really is going to bring out the very best of your jewellery. If I just show you, the precision of Mark's design has been maximised by the Fireline. You know, yes, the design is impeccable and the beautiful detail that you have here is stunning, but the reason that it's so precise and the reason it's so successful is quite simply because he's using the right ingredients to get that beautiful flow to the actual pattern and print. You've got the chance to be able to get that same quality right now. Yorkshire, Wrexham, congratulations to you as well. Midlands, and I've got buys in Hampshire. Stay there on the phone lines. Web buys, as I say, you can check out your basket to guarantee this deal is yours for just £11.95. An amazing treat. Now, I did let the cat out of the bag before the break, and I did tell you that we were going into clearance. We are essentially, I mean, we are literally, we are just going to take this next 50 minutes and we're going to clear the vaults of some of our last of stock offers. Essentially, it's end of line, it's last chance offers, it's on and it's gone, and it's a go, 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 okay? All I'll tell you is that if you've bought from us today and you've paid your postage and packaging, don't go to bed, because I'm going to give you the chance to add as many times as you order for the next 50 minutes, right? We are not going to hesitate in saying, buy it in a moment, lose out, because it's last of stock. Literally last of stock deal. We start as we mean to go on. End of stock, brand new. 400 million years that this piece formed. Seriously, it's a 400 million year old fossil that you look at here. I mean, it's extraordinary, truly extraordinary. Oh, is there only 7? Oh, that's what I mean by last of stock. It is a magnificent cabochon that we're bringing you here. A true luxury, I mean, a treasure of history, let alone, and all the way from the USA. I mean, one presumes that it's been preserved in Bear Pork Formation, because Bear Pork Formation keeps that beauty and precision of the fossil in all its glory. Wow, that's it. That's all I've got. £12.95. We are literally going to cram in as many opportunities as we can for you to get involved and get these last of stock, last price offers that we have for you. 5 chances left for £12.95. I mean, what's amazing is that you know that in your acquisition you are gaining something that has the history that really takes you into the Paleozoic, you know, the Cretaceous period, and we're talking pre-Jurassic. That's what we're looking at here for £12.95. It sounds almost ludicrous to suggest that that's the case, but that is exactly the case for this wonderful quality, a real treasure and a half that you have here. Stay on the phone lines for me. 3 chances left. Your ammonite cabochon that you have here, your orthoceras as it's classified as, a historically revered luxury opportunity. Final stock, and that is everything I've got. That is all. Check out your basket. Guarantee that deal is yours, right? That is going to be a sellout deal. Straight on we go. We're going straight on to the beauty. That is, wow. 7mm rounds of. When did these come into? All right, this is literally it. They're in stock, but they're going to be last of stock. We have 8 available, and that is 8 of 8, full stop. You'll have to know that if we had more, we would not be able to do the deal that we're about to do. But this is it. 8 chances, last of stock offering. Go, go, go. I can't believe we're doing it. 7mm rounds of kunzite. This is the real deal. I mean, a gemstone of extraordinary luxury. Why on earth? How on earth? Brazilian as well. I mean, let's not forget this comes from the Minas Gerais region. When you say Minas Gerais, you're talking about exclusivity of location, bringing out the very best. Is this natural? No. What? Natural kunzite from Brazil, from the Minas Gerais region? And we're doing it for no. For 7mm rounds, you should not be right. Tell me one thing. Is there a strand left, Phil? Surrey, Hampshire, Tyne-and-Wear, Ayrshire, Dumfries, Galloway, London, Suffolk, Yorkshire. Right, this is going to be a seller. I was about to say, if there's one left, I will be purchasing. Do you know what I'm going to do with that strand? I'm going to do that strand, restrand it, and I'm going to send it, and I want that to be valued. That's what I want. Is there any left in stock? I want one. I just need one. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, look at how many people who have missed out as well as you, Vix. I would do that, restrand, put a silver clasp on, and I'd get it valued. If you do that, please, can you let me know how you get on? Vicki.Carr@JewelleryMaker.com. I would love to hear from you about that. I honestly don't think there'll be anywhere, because it's natural. Oh, you need your certificate of authenticity. Forgot to say that. You need your certificate, 25p, add your certificate, because you'll need that for natural kunzite. You'll need that, especially from Brazil. Okay, wow. Now we've gone from kunzite and we moved to another exquisite feminine gemstone. From kunzite, which of course was named after the gentleman who sourced it and found it, the chief gemologist of Tiffany's, to then the gemstone he then next found. Believe it or not, there literally were back-to-back finds. So Kunz, he went on an expedition and he found kunzite. He came back to Tiffany's and obviously they released this incredible gemstone. Everybody went crazy for it. And then he went back on an expedition, but during that expedition, JP Morgan, he funded his expedition, and this is the gemstone that was found. Again, it became an exclusive gemstone to Tiffany's. It became a total... I mean, I think in some ways the reason that everybody loves the feminine style of Tiffany's is probably due to the heritage that was invested by the likes of Kunz to give the beauty of tonal quality gemstones like kunzite and morganite to their stock list all those years ago. For me, this is absolute perfection of femininity, distinguished quality, and I love the shape. I mean, we've just never seen this shape before in that more extended design for morganite. Normally you see it in much smaller droplets, teardrops, rondelles, but certainly not like this. That largest of Marquise drops, that's 21 by 10. It's huge, really. It's an absolute whopper. Congratulations if you got that deal. Luxury. I mean, you could do 2 or 3 suites of jewellery from that one strand, couldn't you? And yet that price tag, gosh, I don't even think you'd get one piece of morganite elsewhere for that price tag. Amazing. Now, this next gemstone, there's only one gem this could be, because think about it. How many yellow gemstones do you know? How many yellow gemstones? Canary diamond? Songia sapphire? Citrine. Those are the real true yellows, aren't they? I mean, you could say amber, but really amber is inherent in its more cognac tones than it is in yellows. This is probably the most sought after of affordable, and I mean, let's not forget, we'd all love to own a canary diamond, but the reality is our budget's not going to stretch to it very often. Here we have that affordability and our iconic quality of citrine. Faceted rondelle, look at that, the golden glow. I mean, to be honest, you could go out and try and buy a canary diamond. You'd have to try and make sure it was a natural canary diamond, of course, but I genuinely don't think that there would be even a canary diamond that could rival this kind of warmth and vivacious colour. Oh, no way. Okay, that's it. That's all I've got. That's the quantity 5. I said to you this is a last of stock 1, and I said to you this hour, in fact this next 45 minutes, are literally going to be on and gone. It's going to be buy it while we've got it. If you see it and you want it, you've got to fight for it, because it will be a sellout after sellout of a sellout, and you don't want to miss out on these deals, that's for sure. And especially if you've bought from us today and you've paid your postage and packaging. I mean, now you're just reveling in the add it to your order of the moment, aren't you? $14.95, that is a sellout deal. Congratulations, absolutely gorgeous. Now I know a couple of you have messaged in about the labradorite, so we will do them straight away. You are getting here 490 carats of labradorite. Crikey on a bikey. Whoa! Whoa, that's what it makes me do, Leah. Whoa, look at this. Wow, wow, wow. Ready? Hang on, let's see if our cameras can catch the light. Yes, it can. Oh, so every facet, literally every facet is capturing the light. Every single, whoa, this is absolutely, it is incredible quality. There is only 6 chances. I wish I had more, but I said to you, this is clearance. I said, this is last of stock. This is buy wow. No way. You're getting borderline 500 100 carats of labradorite in these exquisite elongated faceted prisms. I'm just going to show them so you can see them on the full strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on this strand. 11 into 29.95. All I know is that is not a lot of money that you are spending for the luxury. Is that working out? Well, it's less than £3. I know that much. Exceptional opportunity. If you're having any intention of purchasing today, you'll have to be really quick, because as you can see, the deals are on and they are gone. Straight on we move. We've got plenty to fit in. An amazing opportunity. Let's go to, ooh, yeah. A full length, and of course normally with kyanite you get your 18 centimeters, don't you, max? 84 centimeters of kyanite. Oh no, take that off the screen. No, you cannot do. No, that can't be right. That price, that find the right words, Vix. That's really naughty. No, that is exceptionally naughty pricing. That is, please, can you just do me a favour? Buy this now, do your research, and you'll understand why I'm flabbergasted. Totally and utterly flabbergasted. Why have we just done that? You've just got 80 plus centimetres of kyanite for £5.95. That is so naughty, so bad. Now, talking about blues. Well, this is not just blue, this is perfect royal blue. No! Freshwater pearls, £5.95. Gore. I don't even think I need to find words to express how good a deal this is. I mean, you're looking here at 8x9s. In these wonderful, rich royal blue shades. You know, all you need to do is re-knot these. You know, literally do some nice pearl knotting just to separate them out and just to make sure that you're protecting them. And hey presto, oh my life, that is crazy. Honestly, this evening is crazy. It's official. Right, straight on. Let's do some bolt ring clasps for you, because we've seen some great gemstones. We've done some fantastic deals. I want to give you a kind of taster of what's to come tomorrow evening. Join myself. Lovely Phil will be joining us. Leah, are you with us tomorrow? Yes. Ah, Mikey, are you with us? Oh, is Toby with us? The whole dream team together. So we'll be with you tomorrow evening, and it's Sterling Silver Day. We already know it's going to be epic. Honestly, you're going to love it. Give you a taster. Oh, yes, feels like that. I'll give you a taster. I'll take your sterling silver, Vix. I'll give you 10 bolt ring clasps, and I'll take it to £5.95. That's our that is our steel deal offer for your ultimate opportunity. 15 chances is all you have. An amazing, you're getting 10 of them. These are classified as medium spring lock clasps. I call them boat ring clasps. Amazing deals that you have here. This has given you a taster of our sterling silver evening showcase. I mean, we know that we have got some big treats, some big deals. Do you know what? We're literally talking pretty much the whole show world premiere. Like, you know how the Amber showcase on Monday was epic because everything was brand new, you'd never seen anything before, right? Exactly the same tomorrow, right? World premiere after world premiere. I've even got starfish, sterling silver starfish tomorrow. I also have, I think I'm right in saying I've got sterling silver Buddhas, charm Buddhas, and a cat. Leah's going, and there's a cat. Sterling silver cat, says Leah. I didn't see the cat. Then what? A stretching cat. I didn't know what you were doing there. I was like, well, a cat that's been run over? What's that? I didn't know what you were doing, because that's a bit of a weird charm to want. You know what I mean? So we've got all that to look forward to. That is all to look forward to in Sterling Silver Day tomorrow. Where should we go? What should we do? Oh, yeah, let's do this. Last chance. only, well, literally only 6 of 6 are left, and that's one in my hand. If you would like to join us on any of these deals, you see how fast we're moving. You can see how busy we are. It is first come, first served. I like it when we get that Friday feeling. You know, we've got that vibe, haven't we, where we just know that if we want it, we've got to go for it. Especially when you're talking about so much sterling silver. You have here over 2 grams of silver sat into this. I love the twisted detail. It's got to be diamond cut. Has to be diamond cut. Only to my experience of this design, I'm thinking of this as diamond. Absolutely glorious. £6.95 is all you pay. You've only got 6 chances left, 4 chances left. Everybody gets the same chance to get involved, of course. The size of this is a 7.5 inch. Now that is exactly the right length for pretty much most wrists. Oh, I was about to put it on, but then it's already sold out, so no point in doing that, is there? Perfect, absolutely perfect. Right then. Ooh, no. Let's do a cabochon. Yeah, let's do a cabochon. It's not small, mind this one, is it? It's not a small cabochon. This is an absolute beauty. It reminds me of almost a marbleescence. I couldn't think of the word. Marble. I've got to tell you, hang on, just to let you know, So my daughter, who's obviously just started to talk, my youngest, and so she's 2 next on Tuesday. So she's just a little poppet, right? She's just got a few words, right? She's got a few words where she goes, Mama, not yet. So I say, right, it's time to go, Frankie. Mama, not yet. Right, so that's one word. But she's just mastered balloons, right? But she can't say balloons. She does this, balloons. Mummy kind of go, balloons. And her talk, she looks like one of those, what's those creatures that flick their tongue out to catch insects? She looks like what? That's what she looks like. A chameleon. She goes, balloons, balloons, and she can't see anything else other than balloons, balloons. So gorgeous. I'll try and get a video and I'll put it on my Facebook. Yeah, just to show you. I'll try and catch it. It's almost impossible because she just says it every so often, but it's so funny. Yeah, you can join me on Facebook. Vicki, Carr presenter, is where you can join me on Facebook. It's always nice to share with you the whys and wherefores of what's happened at Jewellery Maker, what's happening in life in general. Although at the moment my life in general is just a little bit crazy, so I won't share that. £4.95 is all you pay. You've got that marble essence. How did I get onto the subject of marble essence? Marble essence. Marble essence is what you have here, this wonderful veining detail. And I think the larger the cabochon, the more impressive that marble essence is. You see how you've got that veining decorative detail. £4.95 is, I mean, it's massive, isn't it? It's an absolute belter of a size, that. £4.95 is all you pay for that look. Okay, that's going to be a sellout. Sheila, Margaret, Great Company, Ruth and Elizabeth, congratulations. Essex, Cork. If you want this, you've got to check out your baskets. Of course, I have to just remind you, if you don't check out, you could lose out on this deal. Right then, shall we stick with that same stone? Yeah, I think so. Let's stick with the same gem. Let's just change up the shape and actually let's create something really funky. You know what? You know this design that Mark's created here, where he's done this wonderful, almost what's it called, tessellated design. So I could imagine trying to replicate that with these stones, because actually, because of the shape of them, you could almost do a tile effect, couldn't you? You could interlock them together to create that combination. I've never seen these before. I've certainly never seen. They're brand new. What are you doing putting them into a clearance then? Limited availability, brand new, £4. Now, I was just showing you how you could almost peyote stitch them together, couldn't you, to create like a nice tile effect. That would look amazing. £4.95 is all you pay. Absolutely incredible. Brand new as well. And why Phil's put them into the clearance, I have no idea. Congratulations, Lanarkshire, London. Good to have your company. I've got buys in Yorkshire, Argyll and Bute, Hertfordshire. Congratulations to South Yorkshire as well. You've all been successful. I've got multi-buys on this as well. A lot of people seeing the potential here of not just adding 1 or 2, but actually multiples of this. They could interlock, but oh, look how nice they interlock that way as well. So you could do a bracelet You see there how that you could do a nice bracelet that interlocked together. Gorgeous. Wendy's just messaged you, says, love having you back on our screens, Vicky. You were the presenter who I bought my first kit from and hooked ever since. Oh, Wendy, that's lovely to hear from you. See, I think the thing is once you get started into Jewellery Maker, it just takes that one step. And sometimes it's just having that moment, isn't it? That right, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to try it. You know, what's to lose? So, thank you so much. That's lovely to have your company this evening. And nice to know that you're still jewellery making all, you know, I don't know how long you've been doing it. Wendy, how long have you been jewellery making? How long is it? Because I've been presenting pretty much from the very beginning. So tell me, how long have you been at it? How long have you been at it? Right, where are we? Let's go. Yeah, let's do this, because this is a little bit special, this is your sterling silver. Let me just make sure I've got it round the right way around like that. This is your chakra connector. Now it's air chakra, which of course for those who go with you know, the different variant chakras, air chakra is essentially your heart chakra, and the heart chakra is meant to be representative of love and compassion. It's also meant to represent respiration, so just a little bit of easiness. I did a bit of research on chakras because I don't know a huge amount about them, but what I do know is that the heart chakra, or the air chakra as it's known, it has got that belief that it helps to kind of sustain love and compassion through dark times and good times. But I think especially a lot of people use the heart chakra, the air chakra, as you have it, air, heart, it's both the same. They use it if they need that reassurance of love and compassion in their life. So is there somebody like that you'd like to make a piece of jewelry? Is that you? You know, you want to give yourself that kind of energy to your jewelry designs. Obviously, as I say, I don't know really a lot about it, but I did do a little bit of research about what chakras are and exactly how they're captured. Now this is a solid 2.5 grams of sterling silver that you have. As I say, just have a think about it. When you start to create your jewelry, it's always nice to think that you've got an intention for it, whether it's gifting yourself or treating somebody else. Have you got somebody who perhaps needs that compassion and that love and that channeling of something to capture? $14.95. $14.95 for 2.5 grams of silver. No. Straight down to $6.95. Congratulations. I mean, today is the day, isn't it? This is the time to react to these offers. We are not messing around. You have got another half an hour, literally just half an hour of us being able to heave-ho these deals and giving you those extra special last of stock clearance opportunities. Now this is the first ever price slash on this deal. $14.95 slashed to $6.95. It's a massive price crash, isn't it? When you think about how much silver you're getting, 2.99 grams. Does that say 2.65? Beg your pardon. 2.65 grams of sterling silver that you've got there. Congratulations to Margaret, to Wendy, to Janet. Regina, you've got yours as well, Jackie and Julie. You know, I think often is the case, it's lovely to make jewellery, but it's even nicer to gift jewellery, you know, especially when it's jewellery that's personal or with an intention. There are certain pieces of jewellery that I have that connection. You know, for my birthday, a couple of people bought me pieces of jewellery that I'm sure will become very iconic to me when I wear them, because I'll be connected to them, or their intention is, and one of them just said love, and I just, you know, I know that I'll wear it, and I just know that I'll feel that sense of love when it was gifted with that intention. So I guess in some ways the chakra that you're offering to somebody, the air chakra connector, perhaps your intention is to gift that love, to gift that compassion to them. You've got the chance to be able to create this look for $6.95. It's over 2.5 grams of silver, so it's a hefty look for that price tag. Congratulations if you got that. Now then, talking about impact. Now, these are not normally seen anywhere near these kind of last of stock clearance events. However, why not make the most of the deals while we've got them? 8mm amethyst rounds that we have for you. One of our most popular, one of our most favoured gemstones, and we have got it for you in a what? In a phenomenal last of stock opportunity. How do you fancy your 8mm rounds? Probably one of our most sought after shapes and sizes. 8mm round. one of our most sought after gemstones for $5.95. Now Wendy said that she bought from me at the start of jewellery making, and she decided to give it a go when I was presenting. I would love to introduce you right now to jewellery making, and I could do that with this strand, because all you need to do is secure this strand. It's luxury opportunities that we're offering you. 8mm amethyst rounds, and to top it off, all you need is some really easy access jewellery elastic. That's it. All you need is jewellery elastic. Re-thread this with your elastic. You can get that for about £1 on our website, or go to our phone lines and dial that free phone number and just ask our call centre. They'll add it to your order, right? And for that £1 that you've got your jewellery elastic, just re-thread that combination of it's going to look amazing. And actually you're going to get at least two bracelets out of that for $5.95. And we get you a free tutorial booklet and DVD that comes with your first purchase with us. This is a nice way to introduce other people to Jewellery Maker as well. Have you done that yet? Have you had the gratification of actually buying something like this and giving that person who perhaps, a friend or, somebody who needs a little bit of something different in their lives, something creative, something to stop them and give them a moment to just be at peace and work with something special, create something for themselves? You could do that with this strand. Buy the strand for $5.95, give them the jewellery elastic, that's around about £1, and then ask our call centre and just say, I'm giving this as a gift, so please could I get the free tutorial booklet and DVD? The answer will be yes, because they're brilliant. The call centre are fantastic. And you could create the gift of this strand, elastic, the tutorial booklet and DVD, which takes you through how to make a bracelet, and all for that for, well, $5.95 for the strand, extra £1 for the elastic. So we're talking about for £7, you're given a gift of creating, a whole new, hopefully, creative journey for your friends and your loved ones. That free tutorial booklet DVD, I don't know whether I've got it here, but it is a fantastic, no I don't, but it's a fantastic introduction to Jewellery Maker, because it takes you through everything you need from the findings. It takes you through the tools. It also takes you through the step-by-step instructions of how to do the very basics. But the nice thing about basics of jewellery making is that it instantly gives you rewarding jewellery designs and finished articles. So you get the DVD that matches and correlates alongside the booklet. So you get both versions free of charge with your first purchase with us. But if you are going to buy as a gift, then you just need to speak to the call centre and they will add that to your order, so you can give the booklet and DVD at the same time. So yeah, really easy ways to get involved into jewellery making with us. Jennifer, Janet, congratulations. Lorna, I've got collectors joining us in Yorkshire, Essex, Buckinghamshire, Warwickshire and County Durham. Hello to you. Everybody paying exactly the same price, and that was rock bottom, wasn't it? Rock bottom. Right, let's go to, oh, we're going this way, okay. Oh, we're going to amber. Oh, wow. God, that's a good one, isn't it? A little bit of I guess, vintage inspiration to the surrounding bale. Take a look at this. That's exquisite. Baltic Cognac Amber, your Cabochon Oval with sterling silver. I'd say quite a vintage inspiration to the actual decorative detail of the silver work for $12.95. You've got here, I'll just show you the top so you can see, simple as adding a jump ring and a chain if you want to make this a necklace for somebody. $12.95. Did you hear what Mark said? I can't say it quick, I can't give the whole game away, but Mark said that he did most of his Christmas shopping on Amber Day. And Amber Day was Monday, so if you missed out on Amber Day, don't miss out on this deal, because this is literally last of stock. $12.95 is all you pay. Beautiful, beautiful finish. I love the fact that with Amber, you can see it from every angle, and you feel like you're investigating something different every time you look at it. It has this golden radiance, this glow that you can't question. I mean, actually, what's lovely is that the light moves through the stone, so when it sits against the skin, it really does illuminate. It does give that warmth. So let's go to another last of stock for our amber, and again, I like this design. It's like waves of silver. That is nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. You know what it reminds me of? And I guess it's because it's amber. And for those of you that don't know, amber is created via tree resin. Well, obviously was, I should say, can't be recreated anymore because the trees that created this gemstone no longer exist. They're totally extinct. Essentially, this gemstone was made between 5 and 50 million years ago. So essentially, all of those trees don't exist anymore. You know what this reminds me of, though? The detail of the silver reminds me of the vines of the tree. It's got that, like, almost that, can you see the branches or the vines just growing and moving around the stone? Just, it's quite reminiscent of perhaps the history of the stone itself. Beautiful, look there. Oh gosh, I've just noticed the price tag. Sorry, I didn't even realise the price was in. I was too busy looking at the silver work. I was too busy, had that, you know, when you get a real image in your mind. $7.95 is all you paid. 2 chances left. I will just show you that sterling silver one more time. Wendy, great to have your company. Congratulations. They'd be nice as earrings. I like the size of those for earrings. You know, when you consider you could do a suite of jewellery and each main element's, what, $7.95. It's a bit of a no-brainer, is it? No-brainer. Ooh, let's go to the skies. We've had some nice blue skies recently, haven't we? I know, I've enjoyed it. I wasn't enjoying. I was stuck in the car this afternoon driving down to work, and it was really hot in the car. And I looked up, and the skies were just blue. And I just thought, as much as I don't like being hot in the car, stuck in traffic, it could be worse, because looking out at the blue skies and enjoying a bit of sunshine, oh, isn't it wonderful? It does lift your spirits. I don't know what it is. I don't know what endorphins are kicked in by the blue skies and the sunshine, but I'll have them every day, that's for sure. There is that blue sky beauty about this, because I feel like there's the puffy clouds with the whites, and then there's that gorgeous, just pure summer blue sky. Maybe it's the Caribbean Ocean at times as well, because maybe it's the ocean that then meets the skies, and then you've got these clouds floating by. That's the colour arrangement they have, from the turquoises to those gorgeous sea and blues, and then you've got the tropical. I'll put it against the skin so you can see it as, again, think of this as a gift for somebody. Think of this, you know, if you didn't buy the amethyst because it was too expensive for the gift, well, what about doing a gift for somebody for $3.95 to get them into jewellery making? What about treating yourself if you're watching for the first time and you're going, oh, well, if I've never tried something before, how do I know if I like it? Well, for $3.95, plus of course you could get your elastic for £1 or so. If that's the case, you're essentially getting started into a brand new hobby for £5, because you don't even need a tool if you're just buying elastic to make an elasticated bracelet. See what it feels like, see how it feels about working with genuine gemstones and things, and if it feels good, then come back to us. But at $3.95, this is an easy way to do it without even having to worry about whether it's right or wrong. Oh, and the good thing is you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So even if it isn't right, you can send it back and your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee. So many people come back to us time and time again. £3.95, that wonderful shade of the perfect summer skies. And maybe it's the tropical oceans that meet. Have you ever seen those pictures that those special artists or the photographers catch, and they catch the sea that then meets the sky, and you don't know where the horizon actually is because the blues are so beautiful, but that's the kind of colour combination I think you have here, sea to sky to the powder blues, matched with those gorgeous just little floating clouds that come along just to relieve you when it's a hot day. £3.95. I had my mind set on a nice golden beach there. Which golden beach would you go to, Leah? Where would you go? The Maldives. Oh, nice. Nice. We'll have that. This is a nice colour. Oh, this is a really tutti frutti colour. This would look lovely if you got the amethyst. If you got the amethyst, you know, with the lighter tones. I'll just show you the light amethyst. That's a nice colour combination, isn't it? Your lighter tones and then your richer tones. This is almost velvety qualities. You know, almost, you know, the Queen's coronation gown, that deep purple, velvety richness. Opulent is, I guess, the word for it, isn't it? An opulent purple. You have that opulence, that richness. I'll show you against the wrist just again so you can see how the colour sits beautifully. Another stretchy bracelet, or what would you do? See, the thing is that one of the things I've been looking into is different projects with rounds. you know, not too challenging, because those of you that know me, I'm not an extensive jewelry designer or jewelry maker. I can make jewelry. I enjoy making jewelry, but I'm not brilliant at it. I like to do it as a little hobby. The one thing I always think is that I like to have projects that don't scare me, but then challenge me. And one of the things that I haven't done for ages, and I mean this is years that I haven't done it, I've done the ladder weave. You know, and with this kind of size, you could do a really nice. Now, ladder weave is really simple, and actually, it's one of those that I think as a project goes, just to get started into jewelry making is a really nice way to do it. But imagine that. That would make a fantastic bracelet on a ladder weave, wouldn't it? 8mm rounds. That would look fantastic. What? $2.95. More multi-buys than I have single buys on this deal. I have more multi-buyers than I have single buys. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and then Boz just said, she said, 8mm rounds are great for knotted mala meditation beads. I'm intrigued. What's that? Now, Bo, I don't know what those are, so I'm intrigued. I will research that when I come off air. I'll research, otherwise I'll forget. Angela says, "How long does it take you to get to work now after the move?" Angela, the move still hasn't happened. That's why I'm so stressed out, Angela. There's so much going on. It's just crazy. It's crazy, Angela. So I haven't even moved yet. So the answer is, it took me nearly 4 hours today because of the traffic. It was Friday traffic. Nearly 4 hours to get to work. And hopefully, when I move, it'll be about 1 hour and 20-ish. But who knows? Who knows what'll happen? All right then, let's go for a little bit of depth of colour alongside. Ooh, it's like raspberries. That's a good combination, isn't it? Would that work for the, I'm going to ask this as a question because I can't remember. Would that work as a combination for the ladder weave? So that, you know how with the ladder weave, you can run like a centre piece of, the weave comes in and out, doesn't it? So I'm just wondering, for the mainstay of the ladder weave, I wonder if you could use the larger stones and then your purples would weave as your, almost like your rungs of the ladder. I don't know. I'm just suggesting it. I'm sure somebody will be able to message me and go, yes, that'll work. Oh, no, Vicky, that doesn't work. But there's a thought process there where you can really see that combination of colours, especially because that you're not going to match, because these are bigger. No. $2.95. What? Oh, it is the same colour as the balloons. And Diane, balloons, you mean? That is the same colour as the balloons. Oh, I like that. Bill, did you do that on purpose? No. No, definitely not that perceptive, he said. Definitely not. £2.90 balloons. If you do want to join us, it's an amazing deal. I will promise that if I can get a video of my daughter doing it, I will put it on Facebook. I'll promise that, so that you get to see, because it is absolutely, I can't do her balloons. Mama balloons. £2.95 is all you pay for this fantastic combination. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, that combination is costing you less than £6. And if you want to do that combination with perhaps some nice threads, etc., don't forget we've already done the fire line and we've done loads of additions, and we've got lots and lots of different threads and cords available on our website, or of course speak to our call centre if you don't have access to the website, and they'll take you through all of the different threading options that we have available to you. But get the main ingredients, get your mainstay, get that wonderful pink and purple, the real sense of raspberries and rich royal purples working together, really exquisite qualities, and all yours for just £2.95 for the raspberries. Glorious colour, glorious. Okay, loads still to fit in. I'm looking at the clock. I've got lots and lots to fit in, and I'm going to move to wow. I didn't dare say it. I actually genuinely didn't say dare say blue lace agate, because I was thinking I've never seen us do a blue lace agate cabochon, so I shan't say it because I've never seen it before. But we have got. When did this come into stock? Oh, I've not seen anything like this. Oh, I love it. Could you imagine that as a featuring just a nice simple cabochon sat on the hand like that? Wowzers, that looks amazing. And of course, don't forget that with blue lace agates, one of our most popular gemstones, which is why I'm shocked that we've got in a cabochon, because I'm pretty sure that when things like this come in, they're out. You just don't hang around. This is a last of stock warning, of course. We don't have a huge quantity available because it is a last of stock showcase. But the banding is totally individual, totally unique to the gemstone itself. So it means that your piece will be just that, totally 100% yours. And the nice part about that means if you wear it as a single look on the hand, you know that that's your look, that's your piece, that's your collector's item, that's your design. $10.95. Now, I did promise you that this was going to be a clearance that made sure that every moment you watch, you are rewarded by big deals, and that is absolutely happening right now. A huge treat. $5.95 is all you pay. A beautiful quality. I love the size of this as well, because it's going to have that universal wearability. Against the hand it looks great because it's a nice 25 by 18, but actually it's sizable enough to look great on a cuff bracelet. It's going to look nice on the centerpiece on the neckline, you know. So there's loads of different, because of the size versatility, it's going to be loads of different designs that you're going to be able to create from this one look, which is probably why I've got so many multi-buyers. The reason that I've got the likes of Margaret multi-buying, Elizabeth multi-buying, Sally, you've multi-bought as well. Great to have your company. Wendy's joined us. Marie's there in Surrey. Congratulations to you. Joy, Victoria in Yorkshire. Congratulations. I've got buyers in Staffordshire, Nottinghamshire, Kent, London, Greater London as well. Now, that is a price point that really does show you why you've got to tune into the late show all the way through until 11 o'clock. You know, I think it's fair to say that you know, you could have gone to bed, but if you'd have gone to bed, you'd have missed out on this deal. And that's not worth it, is it? I mean, you don't want to miss out on deals like this one. It is most certainly the time to be making the most of these fantastic, individually unique, I mean, really, I think very personal centerpieces to your jewellery designs. £5.95 for that said look. And of course, good thing is that you will get, say you multi-purchase 2 or 3 of this, you will get the same unifying quality but absolute individuality, excuse me, to the banding, and of course just to that final finish as well. Amazing. $5.95 is all you pay. Great deal, great deal. Now, earlier on I was talking about one of my favourite gemstones, and at the moment this is one of them, most certainly. I think these are absolutely amazing, because this is your fossil ammonite. Now, the thing that fascinates me about ammonites is the preservation, because what we have to remember is that in each one of these you're looking at the preservation of history for several million years. I mean, we're not just talking about preservation of a couple of weeks, a couple of months, or even if you talk about some of your gemstones, you know, you are preserving nature and you're finding treasures of the earth that have been formed for a long period of time. But really, there's not many that surpass this kind of history and heritage to your jewellery collection. We're looking here at a real historical reverence to the jewellery that you're going to be able to create. And this is the first time I've ever seen this source from this location. I've never seen us create a deal that's based from Morocco. Most of the time your ammonite comes from your northern states of America, so you're normally heading towards, and actually you're heading to Canada as well, so it sits within that one phase, that one area. First time I've ever seen us do Moroccan Ammonite, that's amazing. I need to do a bit of research because as I say, it's the first time I've ever seen us do anything like this. You're going to get 115 carats of cabochons. Now that means you might get 2, 3, 4, 5. It depends, and obviously that means that every piece will be different in size, but guaranteeing that the carat weight is 115 carats. You can see here I've got the 2, and then you can see in the close-up there there's 2. So it's probably going to average that you're going to get 2 cabochons, but it might be that you get, you know, 3 small ones, or you might get 1 super large one. There is lots of different varieties because obviously this is a genuine gemstone. Well, it's actually a genuine historical fossil, really. An absolute treat and a half. $9.95. What does they say? Ammonite with squid type creatures. That's right. Very odd. Actually, interestingly enough, David, that when you talk about them as squid, the reason that they were preserved is because what happened is there's the big riverbeds, not riverbeds, they were lakes actually, they weren't even river, there was big lakes, and in these lakes were the ammolites, and the ammolites were these little creatures, and then obviously as the planet evolved and it heated up, the rivers and the lakes then obviously dried up. But when they dried up, what happened is the bear paw formation, and bear paw formation is really important to these gemstones because the bear paw formation essentially became the preservation of the beauty of the ammonites as they are now, as beautiful additions to our jewellery. So what's fascinating in that moment is that you've gone from a creature that's then been captured by history, preserved in the bear paw formation, and then brought to beautiful jewellery as we see it now for a fee of $9.95. It's amazing, isn't it? So thanks for that. I appreciate your message there, David. Absolutely fantastic. What's this? Oh, that's them. Yeah. That's them. I love that the boys are going, oh, are they cute? Are they cute? Oh, cute little ammonite. $9.95 is all you pay for the luxury of your ammonite. Now then, we've had some lovely colours today and lovely colours this evening. And this, interestingly enough, is one of my all-time favourite colours. And I can't tell you why. All I know is that I just think it's really elegant. I think the colour is such a pretty shade of, I think it's perhaps that version of it's not turquoise, but it's as close to a green version of turquoise as you're going to get. Peacock green is what it's classified as via our system. But as I say, I just think it's such a, maybe it's teals, perhaps. That's what's doing for me. And I love the fact, because it's shell pearl, you have that shimmer, that real iridescent shimmer, that radiant movement of light. Your shell pearl there in your 10mm rounds, an absolute classic for your collection. Let me just show you that again. I just see these just so simply used into your jewellery designs. You could add a fantastic look for the neckline as well with these, because they're almost like disco balls because of the faceting. No. So this looks so expensive. It's cost you $4.95. That's it. $4.95 is all you pay, and this is the look that you could come away with. All you need is to add a clasp. That's it. I mean, it couldn't be even easier. Restrand, add a clasp, job's a good one, and it's cost you for the main ingredient £4.95. Absolute treat, a real treat of quality and colour. And you don't get pearls that are faceted, right? Because pearls are it's just not possible. So well, it probably is possible these days because of the modern era, but I don't think really you do expect to see pearls faceted. But you get that same shimmer of a pearl with shell pearl, but then you get that gorgeous disco ball effect thanks to the faceting, which really is totally different to anything else that we've got. £4.95 is all you pay for this fantastic. Add it to your order deal. Don't forget, it's £1 in packaging for the whole day, so you can make the most of that throughout the evening, all the way through as we introduce you to our live show deals. £4.95. It's one of my very last live show offers that you can add to your order. Shall we do one more extra sneaky deal? One more deal. Go on. One more extra sneaky deal. What about your pyrite? Because we all love a little bit of fool's gold. We all love to get that metallic edge. But these are within your drops, and they're faceted drops as well. Faceted top drill drops that you have here, 9x6. Price tag, straight down, no dilly-dallying. Add it to your order. How low can we go for our last deal of our live show? £3.95. That's the answer. £3.95 is already paid. Good. That looks good. That looks really good, doesn't it? Now, don't forget, we have got a big day happening tomorrow with our celebrations continuing at the weekend. For our birthday, we will be celebrating with all brand new world premiere sterling silver offers. So join me from 6 o'clock. We're all going to be here. The whole team's going to be here, and we're going to have an absolute blast because every single deal will be special. And I will tell you, I know that we've filmed quite a lot of it today and we've taken photographs and we're all just raving about it. We've got some big treats, so please do join me. If you want starfishes and you want cats that look like this, then that is happening tomorrow from 6 o'clock. I look forward to having your company. Thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. Stay tuned because plenty more treats to look forward to. You take care of yourself. Good night.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.